everybody. Good afternoon, Southwest Arkansas. Welcome back to Southwest Arkansas weather here on Friday, April the 4th. We have a pretty decent chance for some severe weather today, and as you know, there is the chance for some tornadoes and some strong tornadoes. In today's outlook, we're going to break down what we could potentially see today as we go forward. We also have that flash flooding potential, so we'll talk about that. We're going to go over current conditions first, talk about the severe weather outlook, then talk about timing and what we could potentially see. Once again, feel free to leave questions in the comments, and we will come to those at the end of this. After we go over everything, we'll go and try to answer those the best of our ability. Remember, we may not be able to answer every city question. We get a lot of questions in at one time, so don't think we're ignoring you. It's extremely busy this time of year, and these events are extremely busy. But once again, we'll try to answer them the best we can, and we'll be here all day ready to track the newest information with you as we go forward throughout the day. So starting off, taking a look at current conditions, looking across Southwest Arkansas as of 12 p.m., not a whole lot's going on. Right now, you're seeing a bunch of storms above in northwest Arkansas that are really having a flash flood threat. Those are north of the warm front at this current time. And once again, really our severe weather threat comes later this afternoon. We're going to be watching for some more storms to develop later on today. One thing I do want to start off with is by showing you what we're seeing currently with satellite and radar. Right now, radar is not showing a whole lot of anything. And that will continue to be the case. We're going to see some more development as we go forward into the day, into this afternoon. Taking a look at what satellite looks like right now across Arkansas, you can see one thing that we're going to have to keep a close eye on here. You are noticing some clearing that's ongoing across portions of that warm sector and of that area that we're going to have to be watching closely as we go throughout this time frame today. We're noticing some clearing. We'll watch that closely. But looking at where that warm front is at, you can pretty much see right now that warm front, this was as of 11 a.m., just by taking a look at dew points, you can see where that warm front is located at. That warm front currently runs in an area from about Pine Bluff over to Sheridan, down through Delight, Arkadelphia, through Little River County, and about to Nashville as of 11 a.m. This is going to continue to race to the north, okay? So the warm sector, we're going to have the moisture, the instability that we need for today, okay? I want to make that very clear. This isn't like yesterday's event where that warm front is further south. That warm front will be north. We will be in that warm sector, that open warm sector, and we'll continue to monitor how far north that warm sector gets and continues to move on. So now let's take a look at the severe weather outlooks for today. And taking a look at this, you can notice we have that level 4 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, that moderate risk, once again, for the day today. That moderate risk is that red color area. You can see that for the Mena, Mount Ida, Hot Springs, Malvern, Sheridan, Arkadelphia, down to Prescott, Ralston, Hope, Delight, Murfreesboro, Glenwood, Daisy, Kirby, Derricks, Nashville, Mineral Springs, DeQueen, Texarkana, Little River County, Foreman, Ashdown, Lafayette, Ralston, and then outside of that, you still have the enhanced risk, which goes for Pine Bluff, Fordyce, Hampton, Camden, Magnolia. Then over there in El Dorado, you have the slight risk, the 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. One thing I want to mention: don't necessarily pay attention to these colors. Just know there's a severe weather risk today. We're gonna have that tornado threat. That tornado threat is about moderate to high, that 15% chance, and that damaging wind chance is medium at this time. Large hail threat is also high. Really, the main threats today are going to continue to be the tornado threat, the large hail threat, and that damaging wind threat's there, but it's low, and heavy rain will be possible as well. We'll get to that here in just a minute. Now, taking a look at that tornado threat, you can see where that moderate risk is at. We have a 15% chance, moderate or higher end severe weather or tornado threat here at this time. And once again, we're going to continue to watch that as we go forward throughout the day today, and we'll continue to keep a close eye on that. And speaking of this, I'll get to this here in just a moment, but we do have a new watch that will be coming out soon, and I'll talk about that here in just a few moments. But large hail threat, we still have that high large hail threat across the area as well for the day today, with the possibility of a few strong tornadoes and some very large hail, okay, 2 inches or more. We're going to continue to watch that closely, and we'll continue to keep you updated on that as well. The damaging wind threat is about medium. It's on the lower side of things, but we're going to watch it closely. One thing I don't want this to get missed out on today, and as we go into the evening and overnight hours, the heavy rain threat is high. You don't see the high risk put out for flash flooding often. Usually, that's a guarantee that we're going to have some very heavy rainfall later throughout this time frame. I know here locally here at my location, we've gotten just over 3 inches of rainfall the past 2 days. You got to remember, the ground is still wet and the ground is still soaked. The more rainfall you get on that, the higher chance you're going to have for flooding. That's going to be a big threat today and tomorrow and into tomorrow morning as well. The flash flooding potentially some life-threatening and catastrophic flash flooding will be possible, as heavy rainfall of up to almost 10 inches of rainfall still to come. Most of our heavy rain is going to come tonight, or this evening and into the morning tomorrow as well. So just remember that there as well. So real quickly, let's take a look at what the HRRR model is showing, and we'll talk about potential timing and stuff of that nature here in just a minute. So taking a look at the HRRR, give me 1 second here. We're pretty much looking at the potential reflectivity. Now remember, I want to make this very clear. This is a model. This isn't going to be exactly what we see. This just helps us get the general idea. We're going to have to watch for these storms that can get off and get going in this warm sector or that area that we have. And we're going to start to see that potentially, according to this model, within that next hour. But really, the tornado threat starts to really ramp up about that 2 p.m. time frame and through 9 p.m. really across the area. But we're going to have to watch for these storms, how many of these storms fire off, how many of them develop, and here's the thing, we're going to have to watch where those develop at. This is why we want you all to stay weather aware today. Make sure you have multiple ways to receive warnings, multiple ways to get coverage in case something happens and we're not able to be live. Once again, we will be here ready to go live as long as we're able to do so. Once again, go ahead, go over your tornado safe plans today. Know what to do in case a warning is issued so it just automatically goes off and you know where to get, you know what to do. Once again, today is not a day to take lightly. And look, I'm just going to be honest with y'all. If I want to be wrong any days of the week in weather, I know that's a big joke that goes around in weather, today's the day. I'd rather have this 100% bust than it actually be able to do what it does. And if it busts, that's great. But the potential is there. There's always that chance for something to happen and you not reach the potential that severe weather can reach. Let's pray that happens, but the potential is there. I want to make that very clear. Once again, as we go forward into this afternoon, you're going to notice more storms potentially fire off and develop, and then we'll start to see a cluster of storms and maybe some cluster of some storms move towards our area. And these will have some embedded supercells, and we'll have to watch that tornado threat with this as well as we go forward into this afternoon. Just remember, we want you to stay weather aware really from now through about 9 p.m. Once again, we're going to have to watch this line of storms, these little clusters here. This has this developing potentially into a line, but I still want to watch that tornado threat. Once again, we're going to have to watch how many of these storms can fire off in this open warm sector, which once again, I'm going to show you here on model guidance, this warm front's continuing, current observations, this warm front's continuing to lift north. Let me refresh this and see. So here you go. You can see these 70-degree dew points are continuing to lift north. What that means is you have this warm sector here, and what we're going to have to watch for is how many of these storms fire off, where do they fire off at in this open warm sector? Can they potentially, if they're out by themselves, no other storms around them, those are going to have the higher threat for, or the greatest threat for, long-lived tornadoes, long-track tornadoes, and some stronger tornadoes. One thing that may, in a way, help us out in that case of long-track tornadoes is you may have what's called a messy storm mode. You may have a lot fire at once, and when they do they can't really work off of the atmosphere around them when you have a whole lot at once. We're still going to have a tornado threat today, but the long track tornadoes we'll have to watch and see if any storm can get off and get going by themselves with no other storms around them. Once again, after we go into this evening, you're going to notice that we really just continue to see heavy rainfall in the overnight hours, and that's going to lead to our flash flooding threat overnight tonight. And when we take a look at the Weather Prediction Center's overall 72-hour precipitation rainfall rates, you can see they're potentially saying really over the next 48 hours, 8 to almost 10 inches of rainfall will be possible across portions of our area, and even 7 to 8 across the next 48 hours. And really, this is going to be a whole lot over the next 24 hours and into the day on Saturday morning. So flash flooding will be a concern as well with this. Now, once again, if you have questions, feel free to leave them in the comments below. I do want to quickly put this back up here, and I want to take a look at that new watch that has just been issued. So if you have any questions, feel free to take or to give us any questions or stuff of that nature at this time. Okay, so right now, we are gonna go and pull up that mesoscale discussion, which basically means we're gonna see a tornado watch here shortly. And once again, this will be for basically almost all of our coverage area. What they're saying is supercell development is likely this afternoon. All hazards will be possible, including the potential for some strong tornadoes. Once again, we have rich low-level moisture in place early this afternoon across Louisiana and East Texas and into southern Arkansas, which means basically we're going to have some good mixing ratios, which is one of the other ingredients for severe weather. And let's see here. We're going to have to continue to watch some showers and storms that are ongoing, or really some showers currently noted within the destabilizing environment and from Arkansas and the northwest Mississippi. Let's see here. Pretty much we're going to have to continue to watch for all hazards to be possible with any surface-based supercells within this area, this favored area, and I will pull this up here in just a minute. And once again, you have favorable instability, rich boundary layer moisture, and relatively strong low-level shear, which you have which basically means, I don't want to confuse you, but that basically means we have the ingredients in place for severe weather and the potential for some tornadoes. And we will have the potential that supports the potential for any strong tornadoes with any sustained and mature supercells that remain in the warm sector. One or more tornado watches are expected this afternoon in order to cover the threats here at this time. Once again, pretty much for that Kirby area, you're going to have to really across all of southwest Arkansas with this type of environment that we have, you're going to have to really pay close attention from pretty much, I would say, now through that 9 p.m. to 10 p.m. time frame across the area. Once again, I'm going to read this from the National Weather Service for the severe weather from the Storm Prediction Center. This is for the severe weather outlook as we go forward throughout the day today. They're expecting several clusters of severe storms are expected from central Texas across the Arklatex region into the lower Ohio Valley through tonight. The greatest threat for tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds will be from the Arklatex region across western Arkansas into southeastern Missouri, including the potential for some intense tornadoes. Once again, just continue to be prepared and make sure you have multiple ways to receive warnings as we go. Once again, just continue to stay aware as we go forward throughout the day today. I see that question about you in Gillingham, Arkansas. Just make sure you have your tornado precautions ready. Get them ready now. Just go ahead and play it safe. There's no reason in being too safe in situations like this. Just remember that. There's no reason in being too safe here across the area, which let me pull this up here. Let me put this behind here. This is that mesoscale discussion that we're going to be keeping a close eye on, which this means that the Storm Prediction Center is monitoring pretty much most of our coverage area here for the potential of supercells later today and that tornado potential. There's going to be a watch that's going to be issued here shortly for our coverage area. And we're going to continue to watch that, and we'll continue to keep a close eye on that. Blevins, Arkansas, this includes you as well. Continue to stay weather aware and have multiple ways to just stay alert and have multiple ways to receive warnings and continue to just be prepared to take those tornado precautions. Once again, this pretty much goes for all of our coverage area. Murfreesboro, you're included in this as well. And once again, you're going to hear me repeat myself a lot. But you're going to want to be prepared throughout this afternoon, throughout pretty much now through about 9 p.m. That may be some wide range of times, but we just with the type of environment that we'll have to watch, you'll have to continue to just be prepared to take those. Just be prepared today. Have those tornado safe plans ready. And know what to do in case a warning is issued. Once again, do not try, if there is tornado warnings today, do not try to go out and look for it. Just take those tornado precautions. Play it safe. We'll be here tracking these storms as long as we can. But once again, that tornado potential there is there. That warm front is lifting, so we are in the warm sector. So once again, we'll continue to monitor this closely, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest. What we're going to do on YouTube, we'll have the live nonstop radar coverage ready to go, and it is going to continue to go after this live stream comes to an end here on Facebook. We'll have that up all day, and if there is any storms that we feel the need that we need to go live for and track, which if there is any tornado warnings, any severe thunderstorm warnings with the tornado possible tag on them, we will be here on Facebook live as well. We'll break into coverage on YouTube, and we will track them as long as we can. Once again, we're going to continue to keep you updated with the newest. We'll have multiple updates, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest. Now, once again, right now, you don't necessarily have to go to your safe place now. Just know where that safe place is at and be prepared to get to that safe place if needed. Make sure your phones have ways to receive these alerts and have multiple ways to receive warnings. Once again, for the Hope, Derricks, and New Hope area, continue to stay weather aware. Tornadoes is going to be your biggest threat. Large hail will be a threat as well as flash flooding. Once again, we can't rule out the possibility of a few strong tornadoes, and the timing will be from pretty much now 2 p.m.-ish through 9 p.m. across the area here. We're going to continue to see showers and storms as we go into the overnight time frame as well, but once again, we're going to continue to keep you updated with the newest. Stay weather aware. Have multiple ways to receive warnings as we go forward throughout the day today, and we'll be here ready to track these storms for you. Just making sure we don't have any more questions. I don't see any that we haven't already answered. Once again, we'll have posts out on Facebook today. Our team is watching it. We'll be ready to track these storms for you, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest. As always, I know it's easy to be scared. I know there's storm anxiety. Once again, just remember, there's no way to tell who exactly will get a tornado. Once again, just know the potential is there, but there's no reason to be scared. Make sure you stay weather aware. Just the best thing you can do in situations like this, I used to be just as scared as a lot of people are here. The best thing you can do is stay aware, have multiple ways to receive warnings, and know what to do. Have your plans in place just in case. It's never bad to be too safe, okay? It's my thinking is it's better to be safe than at the end of the day sorry, okay? Just be prepared. That's the best thing we can ask for you to do, and you're already taking that step by asking questions, by keeping an eye on the radar, keeping an eye on having alerts on. You are taking those first steps that you need. Once again, I fully expect a tornado watch to be issued here shortly for our coverage area. Remember, a watch means conditions are favorable. A warning means that something has either been spotted or indicated, radar rotation indicated, or something of that nature. It's either been seen or indicated, and that's when you need to get to those tornado safe spots. A watch means to watch. Conditions are favorable. And once again, we'll continue to be here ready to track these storms for you. Stay weather aware throughout this evening. We'll be here. Make sure you have multiple ways to receive coverage. Zachary Hall is another great coverage source here over on Facebook now as well for Arkansas. You also have your local news stations. I always suggest making sure you're following those as well. Once again, we'll be here, but in case something happens, you got to have other ways to receive information as well. Have multiple ways to receive warnings. James Bryant's a good way to have other information as well. KATV Channel 7 in Little Rock for our Little Rock viewers. Once again, Zachary Hall over here on Facebook as well. There's many great sources that Arkansas has, many great local sources as well. Just remember that. Make sure you have those sources there as well. And I see that about a lot of schools letting out early across the area. Once again, just continue to stay weather aware, and we'll continue to keep you updated here with the newest. As always, I think we've answered the questions the best we can. As always, if you have any other questions, feel free to leave them in the comments. We will get to them the best we can. Once again, when it comes to live severe coverage, I want to be honest with you here. We're going to try something today where we have another radar set up just above me. It's not there today, but we're going to have that set up to where it should be showing the whole coverage area. We're still testing that out. Just because I know phones looking at it, it's probably going to be small. But the main focus when we are live tracking storms will be on tornado warned storms. Okay. We'll try to do a brief overview of the whole area, but the top priority during severe coverage will be those tornado warnings and stuff of that nature as well. So, once again, stay weather aware today, and pray that you don't have to see my face again today. Okay, let's just the best thing that can happen is we don't have to go live again, but we're more than likely will have to track some storms later today. Now, once again, stay weather aware, have multiple ways to receive warnings. We'll be here ready to cover for you with the newest information. And as always, have a good rest of your day. Once again, I just want to say big thanks as always to our sponsors, Palmer's Roofing, Southern Dumpster Rental, J&S Auto Supply Bumper to Bumper, Landmark Insurance Agency, Patterson's Credit Union, Tan Energy and Nutrition, and Fort Smith Therapy for helping us get this information to you guys. Have a good rest of your day. And once again, we'll be here ready to track the newest for you. Continue to stay weather aware. Continue to just be alert, be on the lookout, and stay weather aware. Know what to do in case a warning is issued. Have those plans in place now, so it's just automatically you see the warning, or you hear the warning. You take those tornado precautions. Okay, we'll be here. This is nothing Arkansas is not used to. We've had these events in the past. It's something that we have in the South, in this part of the country, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest. And I see that about Reed. He is actually headed to Little Rock right now for those that are wondering. I know he was in Arkadelphia earlier. Reed Timmer, the Dominator 3, the storm chasing group. He was in Arkadelphia earlier. He's headed up to Little Rock. He's going to be up in that area today. And once again, we'll be here ready to track the newest for you. Once this video ends here on Facebook, the stream ends here on Facebook, this will be posted as a video, and you can go back and look at the information as well. The live nonstop radar coverage will continue over on YouTube throughout the event. Once again, any storms that we feel the need to go live for, we will do so here on Facebook later this afternoon. Stay weather aware from pretty much now, or 2 p.m. through 9 p.m. today. Tornado watch is likely, or is coming soon for portions of, or for most of our coverage area. And we'll be here ready to track the newest for you. As always, have a good rest of your Friday. And once again, just continue to stay weather aware.
time. time. time.
quick little update here as of 3:40 p.m. Right now, we are watching a cluster of thunderstorms, maturing thunderstorms or supercells that are all tornado warned at this time. As you can see, the mesoscale, the National Weather Service has put out a mesoscale discussion talking about these storms, and they are monitoring an increasing tornado threat with these as these continue off towards southwest Arkansas. So, quick, a little bit of an early heads up here. D. Queen, Horatio, Wicks, Grannis, Gillingham. Watch these storms closely and just be prepared to take those tornado precautions here in the next 2 hours or so if needed. Mina, we're watching your area as well, but we're watching all the way down from really Texarkana up to the Mina area, all the way over to Hot Springs, Amity, Murfreesboro, Nashville, Derricks, D. Queen, Ashdown, Texarkana. These storms are going to continue to push off towards the northeast at this time, and we are going to continue to watch that very closely here as we go forward. Another thing we're going to be watching is any of these storms that are developing off over here. If they can get their act together, we will have to watch them closely out here in the open warm sector. We'll continue to monitor that, though. Right now, really, you can see where our main focus is going to remain at throughout the next few hours here. Tornado watch continues until 10 p.m. for pretty much almost all of our coverage area here. We're going to continue to track these storms closely, and we'll continue to keep you updated. Just a quick little update here on the YouTube side of things. Once again, once we have tornado warnings in southwest Arkansas, we will go live and track them, or once that storm starts to get closer to the southwest Arkansas border, we will come back in and break into the severe weather cover or to live nonstop coverage. Once again, stay weather aware, have multiple ways to receive warnings. And then remember, after 9 p.m., the severe weather threat continues as mainly a hail, flooding, and maybe a damaging wind threat. So once again, we're going to continue to watch it closely, continue to stay weather aware right here at your source for all things southwest Arkansas weather. Alrighty, good afternoon, Southwest Arkansas. Welcome back to Southwest Arkansas weather. Right now, there is no tornado warnings in Southwest Arkansas, but we do have, as you can see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different tornado warnings, and 2 of these are observed and on the ground here at this time. Once again, we have 6 tornado warnings on this cluster of storms in northeast Texas, southeast Oklahoma. The one that has our biggest concern right now is this one near Idabel, Texas, or Idabel, Oklahoma, about to cross over into the Red River, over into Oklahoma and over the Red River area. This is a particularly dangerous situation, a PDS tornado warning. This is a damaging tornado here. This will be near Idabel at about 4:15 p.m. Once again, if this continues, and right now with this type of setup that we have, we definitely want to pay close attention to this. Further north, you have a severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag on it in Oklahoma. We'll have to watch that one as well as it moves off to the northeast at 45 miles per hour, potentially up into Polk County. Once again, we're also watching some more storms off over here near the Hot Springs area. We're paying close attention to this storm. We want to watch this one closely as well. Right now it is not warned by any means, but we're going to keep a close eye on those storms there as well. Gonna watch these down here. I mean, this type of environment that you're in, you're going to have to watch really all these storms closely as they move off. But our main focus goes back to these storms right now. So let's put a track on this storm, D Queen. I want you ready to take your tornado precautions here shortly. Same thing for you in Horatio. You can see that area of rotation. And if we take a look at the debris indicator, right now we are farther away from the radar. But once again, this is an observed PDS tornado. This is a damaging tornado at this time that's went just around the Clarksville area. This is going to continue to move northeast here at this time at 35 miles per hour. So let's put a track on this. This is your first heads up in portions of Sevier County and D Queen and Horatio. And once again, umpire, I want you watching this storm closely as well. I know it says 35, but we're going to put it on there just a little quicker just because radar could potentially, radar's a little behind. It's 4:03. This was last updated at 4:03, but still. Schultz, next 24 minutes. Hayworth, next 26 minutes. Redland, next 29 minutes. Eagletown, within the next 45 minutes there for you. Horatio, potentially the next 53 minutes there, as well as, once again, some of these other towns here. Dogtown, West Oats, Chapel Hill, Process City, Wade, Horatio, Neil Springs, Saragato, Billingsley Corner, Neil Springs, Williamson, Walnut Springs, Dilworth, Locksburg. I want you watching this storm closely. Chapel Hill, continue to keep a close eye on this storm. Same thing for you there in northern Howard County. Once again, this is a confirmed tornado in the Oklahoma area, or northeast, very northeast Arkansas, southeast Oklahoma here at this time. This is a PDS tornado warning for the Idabel, Oklahoma area. At its current track, it will track into southwest Arkansas here within the next hour or so here. Once again, D-Queen, 59 minutes there for you potentially. Locksburg, if it continues, 68 minutes. And once again, Derrick's 87 minutes, an hour and 27 minutes there for you. Here's the thing. This isn't the only tornado warning we're watching. We have multiple. We are watching another tornado warning, or this whole cluster is currently tornado warned. And we're going to put the mesoscale discussion back on this because I feel like this is the best way to show you this. This whole cluster here, if you're inside this red box, not discounting anybody outside of that red box, but if you're inside that red box, once again, Texarkana, Nashville, Derrick's, Mineral Springs, Mena, Mount Ida, Hot Springs, Amity, Daisy, Murfreesboro, Delight, Antoine, Blevins, Mineral Springs, Ashdown, Foreman. I know I'm repeating myself. Stay weather aware and just be prepared to take those tornado precautions at some point throughout the day today. Once again, this is a confirmed tornado in the Idabel, Oklahoma, or just south of Idabel, Oklahoma. It's going to continue northeast. It's going to continue northeast at about 35 miles per hour up towards the D-Queen, Derrick's, potentially down the road into northern Sevier and Howard County at this time. Right now, once again, this has been an observed tornado that has passed through the Clarksville area. We wanted to go on here and give you an extra heads up today with this. Now, once again, for those people asking about specific areas, in this today, we're not going to be able to answer all those specific questions. Just know, if you're under a tornado watch, be prepared, have multiple ways to receive warnings, okay? Just remember that. And once again, if there is a tornado warning for that specific area, we will let you know. Once again, still watching this storm closely up here near Hot Springs. I want to keep a close eye on it. It looks like it's showing some signs of precipitation at this time, or not of rotation, not precipitation. Give me 1 second here. Just continue to stay aware and have multiple ways to receive warnings here. Once again, we have a new tornado warning out now down here for this storm. It's still radar indicated here at this time, but I still want you to continue to take those tornado precautions here near those D-Queen and Horatio areas. Be prepared to take those tornado precautions here down the road. Let's take a look at these other storms. Have an area of rotation there that we're watching. One moment here. Once again, this is another area of rotation south of Clarksville near the Taco and Bogota area. This is moving off towards the northeast at about 35 miles per hour as well. So let's put another track on this storm and give you a heads up down the road. This will move potentially in towards the Little River County. And once again, let me put another track on that here. But once again, continue to stay weather aware and have multiple ways to receive warnings in these areas. But down here, continue to be prepared to take those tornado precautions in northeast Texas. D-Queen, Horatio, be prepared, okay? You're not under a tornado warning yet, but you do have a observed tornado that has been PDS tornado warned, which means particularly dangerous situation near the Clarksville area. We've had reports of damage in the Clarksville area, or Clarksville, Texas area, and this storm is going to continue to move off towards the northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tracking this storm here, once again, just to give you a little heads up down the road, potentially some areas forming. We're going to want you to keep a close eye on this storm. Let's see here, potentially for your area. Give me one moment here. Let me see if I can find forming within the next hour and 1 minute on this storm just south of your area. This is now still down to an observed tornado, so it's still on the ground, still damaging tornado. It's a radar confirmed tornado now, but once again, continue to be prepared to take your tornado precautions up here further near the Horatio, D. Queen areas. Once again, I know you're not under a tornado warning yet, but more than likely what we're about to see here, we're probably in the next 20 minutes or so going to get another tornado warning or sooner, and that's going to go out for portions of Sevier County and probably portions of Little River County. If this storm continues onward, and looking at it, it definitely looks like it will continue onward. There's some area of some area of rotation just just north of Reed's settlement and just south of Idabel, Oklahoma. Once again, if you're on Highway 259 here in southeast Oklahoma, go ahead and take those tornado precautions. Let's see here. Do we have a new tornado warning? Let's see. Let's see. We now have a new severe thunderstorm warning on this storm. This is now for portions of the Hot Springs area. This is now a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag on it as well. Once again, this is going to be moving off towards the northeast at 45 miles per hour, but we have a new severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag on it. This is a storm that we're watching. Hot Springs, this is just missing you just due west of your area here at this time, and we're going to continue to watch this closely here as it moves over or near your area here. Once again, this is this severe thunderstorm warning is just north of the just due west of the Hot Springs area. We're looking at one of the cameras now on iDrive that is looking westbound here and taking a look at this. There is definitely an area of rotation just south of Highway 270 that we're going to be keeping a close eye on, just around 270 there as well. So Hot Springs Village, Mountain Pine, be prepared to take those tornado precautions. Once again, be prepared. Get ready to get to your tornado safe spot in these areas here. This is a severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag on it. We're still watching these tornado warnings down here. These are still going to continue off towards the northeast, towards southwest Arkansas. This is what's prompted us to go live already for this storm that was really in the near the Idabel, Oklahoma area. And once again, this is a confirmed and observed tornado near the Idabel, Oklahoma area. It's going to continue off towards the northeast at about 35 miles per hour, potentially towards the D. Queen and Horatio, Sevier County areas, and northern Little River County areas up here, just north of the Winthrop area here, or Winthrop area here, near Highway 41 north of Foreman. So just continue to be prepared. I know you're not under a tornado warning yet, but continue to be prepared to take those tornado precautions if needed, okay? This is what we're getting at. We're giving you as early as a heads up as we possibly can here. And once again, and we're going to continue to see, we're going to continue to watch both of these storms here, and we're going to continue to keep a close eye on this. Now, we will put a track on these. Give me just one moment here. Let's see if we have any new updates on this. Do not see of any yet, but we're going to come back to this severe warn storm here in just a few moments up there in the just north of the Hot Springs area. But to put another track on this storm here near the Idabel, Oklahoma area, there's an area of rotation that looks to be moving over the U.S. Highway 259 area just due south of Idabel. Idabel, you should already be in your tornado safe spot. Once again, This is continuing off towards the northeast at about 45 miles per hour. This is going to put a big track on this, but or about 35 miles per hour. So let's put it at 40, just because we know the radar only updates every so few minutes. But once again, few areas in the path of this: Schultz next 17 minutes, Haythworth next 20 minutes, Redland next 22 minutes, Goodwater next 23 or 29 minutes, Shinewell 33 minutes, Saragota next 37 minutes, Eagletown within the next 37 minutes for you, West Otis next 42 minutes there, potentially for your area, Wade next 47 minutes, Horatio within the next 48 minutes if this continues onward here. Cheatonmouth, next 48 minutes. Chapel Hill, 48 minutes for you as well. Process City, within the next 50 minutes. Same thing for you in Killam and Williamson. Union, next 52 minutes. DeQueen, next 53 minutes. Avon, 56 minutes. Dillsworth, next 56 minutes there for you. Pullman, within the next 58 minutes. Locksburg, next 63 minutes. Gillingham, within the next hour here for you. Wicks, 70 minutes. Few other areas here. Derricks, potentially within the next hour and 21 minutes. So keep a close eye on this storm. Same thing for you there in Umpire. Just looking further down the road. Langley, next within the next hour and hour and a half or less there for you in the New Hope area, or just over an hour, and hour and 36 minutes there for your area there as well. Once again, give me 1 minute and let me come back up here to this storm. We have a area of rotation that we're watching closely just north of the Mid-America Industrial Park in the Hot Springs area. This is a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag on this storm, okay? So what that means is there's an area of rotation, or the National Weather Service sees an area of rotation, and at this time, there's not enough there to issue a tornado warning. But what it means is that this could be tornado warned if that rotation keeps up. Once again, we're about to put a track on this storm as well, but Mountain Pine, Hot Springs Village, Mountain Valley, Jessieville, Hamilton, Blue Springs up here in Garland County. Be prepared to take those tornado precautions if a tornado warning is to come out for that area, okay? Right now, there's not a tornado warning, but you have that tornado possible tag on that severe thunderstorm warning, and we know how these have a history of if they continue to increase in that rotation, they can end up producing tornado warnings. Now, once again, we're going to continue to track this closely here. Let's put a track on this. Right now, that area of rotation looks broad, but we're still going to watch this. Hot Springs, this may just barely miss your area, but it's going to hit this storm's going to move over some of the outskirts of your area. Mountain Valley, Blue Springs, Highway 7, north of Hot Springs, up through Garland County, Hot Springs Village. Be prepared. You're not under that tornado warning yet, but you're under a severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag on it. Now, once again, we're going to keep a close eye on this storm here. There is an area of rotation there. Once again, I'm going to be honest with you. That storm further down the road could be causing some issues for northern Arkansas, further north of Arkansas. And here we go again. Polk County, I want you to watch these storms closely. There's a new area of circulation or rotation that we're going to be watching closely here in southeast Oklahoma that will move up into potentially some of the mountain ranges of northern Polk County near the Black Forest Mountain, U.S. Highway 59 between Acorn and the Arkansas, and potentially Arkansas and Oklahoma state line there. Once again, give me one moment here. Let's see. Okay, that is for this storm here. Let's read off this tornado warning here at this time. Remember, just bear with us here. We got a whole lot going on here at one time. Let's see here. So this tornado warning is for northeastern McCurtain County and southeastern Oklahoma. It goes in effect until 5 p.m. A severe thunderstorm as of 4:16 p.m. capable of producing a tornado was located 14 miles north of Broken Bow, or 29 miles northwest of D Queen, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a tornado and half-dollar size hail. Once again, this tornado warning includes mainly rural areas in northeastern McCurtain County, including Plunktonville, Smithville, Hutchetown, Waston, Bethel, Mount Herman, and Sherwood. Take cover now, move to a basement and interior room. Also, do not try to go outdoors and look at these, okay? These are going to be, we got a lot of heavy rainfall going on, so just continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. If you're in these areas that have those tornado warnings, once again, D Queen, we're watching your area closely. We just have, we're down to 4 tornado warnings, but that can easily pop back up if you're not careful there. Once again, let's put another track on this and move it off towards the northeast at about, let's see here, at about 35 miles per hour. So once again, these storms are moving to the northeast currently about 40 to 35 miles per hour across the area. Let's see. We're going to continue to watch this storm over here in Garland County closely, but once again, give me one moment here. Let's put a track on this. We're gonna keep a very close eye on these storms. I do want to take a look and see that area of potential rotation there. Give me one moment. Okay. Alrighty. So let's put a track on this storm here. Let's move it off towards the northeast at about 35 miles per hour here. Once again, this is continuing off towards the northeast at about 35 miles per hour. But here's some few areas in Oklahoma that this could move towards further down the line. Mountain Fork next, within the next 54 minutes there for you in far northern Polk County. Mena, I want you to watch this storm closely. Same thing for you there in Hatfield and Cove. Once again, Rich Mountain, within the next hour or so there, we could be seeing this storm move closer over your area. Acorn, next 67 minutes there for you as well. So, once again, we have a severe thunderstorm warning with this tornado possible tag on this just north of the Hot Springs area. There is an area of rotation. It has a tornado possible tag on it. This is moving north or just to the east of the Mountain Pine area. This is moving towards the Mount Valley, Ozark, Litha, Blue Springs, Jesseville, and Hot Springs Village. I want you to watch this storm closely and be prepared to take those tornado precautions if needed. This storm is getting ready to move out of our coverage area, but it is still in far northern Garland County. Now, we're going to go back over here to these storms that are in northeast Texas. Once again, we have 2 tornado warnings, and these are both observed. So, once again, these are both observed tornado warnings here in southeast Oklahoma and northeast Texas. These are moving towards southwest Arkansas here as we speak. Once again, let's start off with this southern storm. As of 4:20 p.m., this is a confirmed tornado located 7 miles north of Bogota, or 8 miles south of Clarksville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Once again, this is damaged tornado. This is Weather Spotter's confirmed tornado here at this time. Once again, this will move over mainly rural areas of northeastern Franklin and west central Bowie counties and northern Titus and southern Red River counties, and we will continue to monitor this as it moves towards southwest Arkansas. Once again, this is moving to the northeast at 35 miles per hour, and we're going to continue to track this here as well. Once again, one thing to mention, we are getting a little further away from Shreveport's radar. We're gonna continue to track these here, but just bear with us here and continue to take those tornado precautions. So be prepared to take those tornado precautions here at this time. So let's put a track on this. Once again, this is moving to the northeast at about 35 miles per hour. We are going to put just a little earlier of a time on it, just because radar can radar scans only come out every so minutes. This is moving 35 miles per hour to the northeast. But once again, few areas here potentially in that path: Avery, Beaver Dam, Good Lake, Tom, Lane Sport, America, Eastport there, Arcadia, Foreman, potentially within the next 54 minutes for you if this continues. Withrop next 60 within the next hour. Horatio once again within the next hour to 10 minutes on this southern storm. Northern storm is going to be a little earlier for you potentially there as well. Ashdown next 73 minutes, or within the next hour and 13 minutes. Wilton next hour and so there for you. And if this storm can continue, there's a few more areas. Locksburg, hour and 24 minutes. Nashville, Mineral Springs within the next hour and a half or so potentially there for you if it can continue onward. Once again, Nashville within the next 106 minutes or next hour, within the next hour to 2 hours potentially there for you. Once again, these are two tornado warnings that we are watching closely. They are both observed. Here's the overall view right now of what we have. Okay, there is no tornado warnings at this specific time as of 4:30 in Southwest Arkansas. We have two observed tornado warnings that are on the ground in north, or have been reported as on the ground, causing some damage in southeast Oklahoma and in northeast Texas. These are both moving northeast into southwest Arkansas. You also have that severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag on it just north of Hot Springs, and this will be a storm. It is moving out of our coverage area, but further north. I want you to be prepared. And also, new tornado warning just come out. Once again, we've been mentioning your areas. Horatio and D Queen. We're going to continue to watch your area, but a new tornado warning has just been issued for the D Queen Lake, the Cheatham, Killam, and the Chapel Hill areas, and the D Queen Airport there, as well as D Queen Lake. A new tornado warning is in effect for Sevier County here at this time. Wicks, Grannis, I want you to watch this storm closely. Still want you to watch it in D Queen and Horatio, because guess what? There's a storm just to its south that's tornado warned as well. Okay, so we want you to continue to take those tornado precautions. We've been mentioning your area. We've been giving you a heads up in that Sevier County area. Hatfield, I want you to stay ready or be prepared to take those tornado precautions down the road potentially as well. Once again, you have a storm just to your southeast or southwest that is tornado warned that we're going to be watching closely there as well. But once again, now we have a new tornado warning that is in effect here, and this is for northwestern Sevier County, and this is for southeastern McCurtain County and southeastern Oklahoma. This goes in effect until 5:30 p.m. At 4:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near the Ida Belt, or 21 miles northeast of Oklahoma or Clarksville, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Tornado and half-dollar size hail will be possible with this storm. This will be around the Ida Belt, Oklahoma area around 4:30 and the Broken Bow area around 4:40. And this includes the Eagletown, Goodwater, Westline, and Hayworth areas. Remember, this has got some heavy rain with it too, so do not try to go out and see it. Just go ahead, take those tornado precautions seriously, get to the lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here across those areas. So once again, to repeat, we have a tornado warning in effect for Sevier County just north of the severe, or just north of the D Queen area here at this time. Once again, we're going to continue to watch this closely, and we'll continue to keep a close eye on this storm here. Once again, this is a tornado warn storm that is now in effect for the Sevier County areas here. Give me one moment here. I'm just checking to see if we have any new updates here at this time. So continue to take those tornado precautions. Give me one moment here. um, once again, just continue to stay weather aware and have continue to stay weather aware and have multiple ways to receive warnings across across the rest of the coverage area. We're going to put the focus back on here on this one tornado warned storm down here near the Broken Bow, Oklahoma area. This will move north of or just DeQueen. I want you to pay close attention to this storm. Same thing for you there in Horatio, and continue to stay weather aware there at this time, and take those be prepared to take those tornado precautions if needed here as this storm continues onward to the northeast here at this time. Once again, this is a tornado warned storm that is in effect, or tornado warning that is in effect for Sevier County here. Once again, let me go ahead and get ready to put another track on this here. You can still see there's a broad area, or there's an area of rotation just south of the Idabel, Oklahoma area. This is radar indicated now, but still, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Let's put a track on this here. Off to the northeast at about 30 to 40 miles per hour. Idabel, take your tornado precautions. You should already be in your tornado safe spot. This storm's going to come close to your area. Once again, this is moving off towards the north at about, or northeast at about 30 miles per hour. Once again, this tornado warning is going to go really close to the Idabel, Oklahoma area, and to the DeQueen area at this time. Once again, there is a tornado warning in effect for Sevier County, so you're going to hear those tornado sirens in those DeQueen, Horatio, probably even Locksburg areas here at this time. Once again, this will be near the Schultz area within the next 8 minutes. The Redland area, 14 minutes. Eagletown, next 32 minutes. Once again, Cheathamouth, next 44 minutes. Chapel Hill, within the next 44 minutes there for you. Gillaham, 60 minutes. Avon, 53 minutes potentially there for you. Bog Springs, within the next hour and 7 minutes here. Wicks, 70 minutes there for you. Next hour and 10 minutes. This is your first heads up. DeQueen, I know you're not under this tornado warning yet, but I want you to be ready to take your tornado precautions. Go ahead and continue to once again, continue to take those tornado precautions in those areas that we've been mentioning down here. We're going to come back up here real quick, check out this storm, and once again, looking at this storm, up here, we're going to continue to watch this closely. Hot Springs Village, watch this storm closely here at this time. It still has that tornado possible tag on it. We're going to watch it closely, but we're going to focus on these tornado warnings down here at this current time. Once again, we have another tornado warning that's in effect for the border of the Arkansas area, but I think our focus is going to remain on this tornado warning down here in Sevier County. We are continuing to track all these tornado warnings here at this time. Once again, let's go back down here to this storm in the Sevier County area, or near the Sevier County area. Still see that area of rotation just south of the Idabel, Oklahoma area. Once again, continue. Hayworth, be in your tornado safe spot. Broken Bow, be prepared to take those, or you should already be taking your tornado precautions. DeQueen, I want you to continue to watch this storm. I want you to be ready to take your tornado precautions, or actually go ahead and play it safe with that tornado warning being right there near your area. Same thing for you in Horatio. Go ahead and take your tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here at this time. Once again, this is a tornado warning that's in effect for severe northern portions of Sevier County here at this time. We have two other tornado warnings in southeast Texas, or not southeast Texas, northeast Texas, and we are watching them closely as well. Foreman, I want you to watch this storm just south of just due west of the DeCablo area. Once again, and we are getting some more damage reports in from potentially this storm up here. That was once on the ground. It's radar indicated, but that shouldn't change how you take your tornado precautions. You should continue to take those tornado precautions here across that area here at this time, across those areas in Sevier County here at this time. Once again, we're going to continue to track this storm here closely. Let's see if we have any new reports. We do not have any at this time. And we're going to continue to track this storm off here towards the northeast. And yes, we have had some damage reports down there in southeast Oklahoma from this storm. So continue to take those tornado precautions inside these areas. I'm about to put another path on this, another track on this here. Let me put this in motion here. You can see that area of rotation continuing to move just over the highway, or U.S. Highway 259 area there, just south of the Idabel, Oklahoma area. Now it is heading towards Highway 3 near the Schultz, Hayworth, and the Redland area. Some rural areas out here in southeast Oklahoma. Once again, further down the road, Chapel Hill, Collin Ray, U.S. Highway 70 there between Broken Bow and D Queen. You need to be in your tornado safe spot. Hatfield, be prepared to take those tornado precautions down the road, because you do have a tornado warning that is just north of your area. Once again, we're going to continue to track this storm here. Give me one moment. Let's see if I have any new updates. We do not have any new updates on this storm yet, but once again, let's continue to track this storm here. Let me check these other ones. We're going to, once again, up here near the D Queen area, Gillaham, Cheathameth, Killam, D Queen Lake, some other areas here. U.S. Highway, oh, yep, there we go. There's a new tornado warning for this storm just south of this as well. So now we have another new tornado warning that's in effect here as well. This one goes for Little River County. This one goes for the Horatio, Locksburg, Withrop, Foreman, Wilton areas here, Little River County, and the D Queen area. So D Queen and Horatio, you should already be in your tornado safe spots already. And so once again, 2 tornado warnings now in southwest Arkansas. These are both tornado warned at this time coming out of southeast Oklahoma. Let's put a track on both of these here. Give me just one moment here. Once again, this storm here, just there's an area of rotation just due east of the Idabel, Oklahoma area, just north of the Hayworth area here at this time. Once again, let's put a track on this storm here, and let's continue it off towards the northeast at about 35 miles per hour. Once again, Redland, within the next 6 minutes. Eagletown, within the next 25 minutes. These are moving off towards the northeast at about 30 miles an hour right now. D Queen, 42 minutes for you for this storm here. Once again, Avon, 46 minutes. Gillaham, next 53 minutes. Mineral here in Sevier County. Once again, 53 minutes. Grannis, next 58 minutes there for you as well. Let's read off this new tornado warning that we have down here as well for the Foreman areas. Once again, this is a tornado warning in effect for northwestern Little River County, central Sevier County, southeastern McCurtain County, northwestern Bowie County, and east central Red River County. This goes until 5:30 p.m. At 4:34 p.m., severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near the Box Elder area, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. So this storm has picked up some speed to the south at this time. Once again, this is a tornado, and $half size inch hail will be possible with this. This will be around the Arcadia area around 5:10, and the Withrop area around 5:20. Other locations included in this tornadic thunderstorm include Bocahama, Altamont, Moon, Sarago, you can see that town name right there. Then Beaver Dams, Good Lake, Oak Grove, Lydia, Harris, and Giovanna there. Once again, this has got heavy rain with it, so do not try to go outside and see it. Take those tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Get to the lowest level of your home and continue to take those tornado precautions here. And once again, this is, let's see here. Once again, we have another new observed tornado warning further south. We'll keep an eye on that one, but let's put a track on this tornado here, tornado warning here as well. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions if you're inside both of these tornado warnings. If you have a notification on your phone that says you are under a tornado warning, continue to take those tornado precautions. The lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Get to the lowest level of your home. Once again, basement and interior room, and continue to take those tornado precautions and cover your head and neck areas here at this time. Once again, this is a tornado warning that's in effect until 5:30 p.m. It is moving off towards the northeast at about 45 miles an hour here. So once again, Beaver Dam, next 11 minutes there for you. Good Lake, next 18 minutes. Landsport, next 25 minutes. Tom, next 23 minutes. America, next 30 minutes. Foreman, 33 minutes there for you. You should already be in your tornado safe spot. Continue to take those tornado precautions. And once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions seriously here at this time. Give me 1 second here. Let's see if I have any new updates. We do not yet own the storm at this time. Let's see here. Once again, we're going to continue to track both of these storms. We still have 2 tornado warnings across our coverage area. Foreman, once again, next 32 minutes there for you. Neil Springs, 45 minutes. A few other areas here. Winthrop, next 40 minutes. All for this storm. Horatio, within the next 48 minutes there for you. Walnut Springs, 51. Wade, 49 minutes. D-Queen, if this storm continues off, it could affect your area as well as that same storm to your south. So, once again, D-Queen, you're on the edge of 2 tornado warnings. You have 2 tornadic storms moving towards your area. Continue to take your tornado precautions in the D-Queen area. Ben Lottom as well, 55 minutes there for you. Locksburg, potentially in the next 59 minutes. Be in your tornado safe spot as well. Once again, let's take a look further north here. Give me one moment here. Once again, looking further north, this storm, I know it's tornado warned. We're going to continue to watch it for our friends in Polk County, our northern Polk County here. I don't see anything too concerning out of that, but I want you to still stay weather aware up there in the Polk County area and continue to monitor those storms closely. Once again, this storm off over here in the Hot Springs County area, or Hot Springs area, it is moving north out of the coverage area. It still has that severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag on it. There's other storms elsewhere, but these are not the tornado warned storms over there in the Pike County and Hempstead County area. The tornado warned storms are currently in the Sevier and Little River County areas here at this time. Ashdown, keep a close eye on this line of storms, and just be prepared to potentially have to take your tornado precautions down the road. Once again, taking a look at this area of rotation, we can still see some broad areas of rotation, and once again, we are getting further away from the radar, so it's going to get a little harder to see here at this time. Once again, we're not going to be answering specific town questions during this coverage. Just continue to monitor for more updates. We just simply can't right now because of the amount of tornado warnings we have. And that umpire, I want you to watch both of these storms closely. We have 2 tornado warned storms that are moving off towards the northeast here. We're going to put a track on both of these and continue this off towards the northeast here at this time. Once again, this is 2 tornado warned storms here that we are watching closely, and let's put a track on both of these here. So this one's continuing off towards the northeast at about um, 30 miles per hour. Once again, if you're in the Hayworth area, you should be in your tornado safe spot. Same thing for you in Broken Bow. D Queen, once again, US Highway 70 between Broken Bow and D Queen. You need to be in your tornado safe spot. Killam, Chittamouth, Ultima Thule there as well. US Highway 70, once again, between the D Queen area and the Broken Bow area. You need to be in your tornado safe spot, as well as Chapel Hill, Process City, D Queen. I would even say up to Gillaham, Mineral up here just north of Gillaham. Fairview, King, Pullman. Continue to take those tornado precautions there at this current time. Once again, down here in Little River County, Foreman, Wilton, Locksburg, Horatio, D Queen, Withrop, northern Little River County here. Wilton, just the tornado warning currently is just north of Ashdown here at this time, but you still have a few more tornado warned storms down to your south, and that storm definitely, I can definitely tell that one is observed down there in northeast Texas. We will have to watch this storm south of Mount Pleasant closely as it continues off to the northeast. Once again, we are watching 2 tornado warned storms here, and we're going to have to keep an eye on both of these here at this time. Continue to take those tornado precautions inside the D Queen areas in northern Sevier County. If you're on the D Queen Lake or know anybody along the D Queen Lake area, go ahead and tell them to take their tornado precautions. Once again, they should already be in their tornado safe spots here at this time. We still have that area of rotation just southwest of the Broken Bow area here. We're watching it closely, and this tornado warning, once again, goes in effect for the next 45 minutes here, and half-dollar size inch hail will be possible with this storm as well. Once again, we will continue to track this storm here. Give me one moment. Let me make sure both of these warnings are pulled up. Once again here, you need to be continuing to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Let's see. Okay, let's pull up this one as well. So to start off with, we have this tornado warning in effect that was for northwestern Sevier County, southeastern McCurtain County, and this goes in effect until 5:30 p.m. As of 4:30, this was a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado that was located near Idabel. Once again, we're 21 miles northeast of the Clarksville area. This is moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Tornado and half-dollar size inch hail will be possible with this. This includes the areas of Eagletown, Goodwater, Westline, Hayworth, as well as Chapel Hill, D Queen Lake, Chittamouth, Killam, and Ultima Thule there, and US Highway 70 between Broken Bow and the D Queen area. Once again, D Queen, Gillaham, you're not under this tornado warning yet, but I want you to be prepared to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Let's continue to put a track on this storm as it moves off towards the northeast at about 35 miles per hour here. And once again, we're going to continue to track this storm here. Eagletown, next 14 minutes. D Queen, within the next 33 minutes on this storm. Mineral, down up here in northern Sevier County near Gillaham. Once again, 43 minutes. Pullman, 39 minutes. Grannis, next 48 minutes. Wicks, next 52 minutes. Baker Springs, within the next hour. Umpire, hour and 10 minutes if this storm continues onward here at this time. Once again, further down the road, Athens, next 79 minutes there. Langley, potentially within the next hour and 33 minutes. Now, let's go down here further south to this other tornado warned storm that we have down here as well, near the DeCablo, just north of the DeCablo area here at this time. Once again, for this tornado warning, it is a tornado warning that's in effect for northwestern Little River County, southeastern McCurtain County and southeastern Oklahoma, central Sevier County and southwestern Arkansas, and northwestern Bowie County and east central Red River counties and north eastern Texas here at this time. This goes in effect until 5:30 p.m. As of 4:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Boxelder, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a tornado and $half size hail with this storm. This would be around the Arcadia area around 5:10 and the Winthrop area around 5:20 p.m. This is also going to be around the Almont area, or other locations impacted by this will be around the Almont area, the Moon area, Beaver Dams, Good Lake, Oak Grove, Lydia, Harris, and Geneva areas. Once again, these two tornado warned storms. Do not try to go outside and look at these. There's heavy rainfall, and they may hide the tornado, or this may hide the tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take your tornado precautions now. Get to the lowest level of your home and put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can there. And once again, continue to take those tornado precautions there at this time. Let's go ahead and put a track on this storm here, and we'll continue this off towards the northeast. Give me just one moment here. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here. This is moving off towards the northeast at about 40 miles per hour. So we're going to track this once again up towards the Locksburg area and Foreman area. Wilton, you're still inside this tornado warning. If you have a tornado warning for your area, go ahead, take those tornado precautions. This storm will stay just north at this time of the Ashdown area. Once again, though, Ashdown, Texarkana, I want you to stay weather aware due to some more tornado warned storms just to your south of your area. Beaver Dam, next 6 minutes here. Tom, within the next 18 minutes, which once again, this will be moving over your area at about 40 miles per hour. Lance Sport, next 19 minutes there. Eastport, next 26 minutes. Arcadia, within the next 26 minutes there for you, or around that 5:10 mark. Foreman, 27 minutes there for you, potentially there as well. Jewel and Winthrop, next 33 minutes there for you. Neil Springs, within the next 40 minutes. Horatio, 43 minutes there as well. Bin Laden, next 50 minutes. Locksburg, 54 minutes there as well. Mineral Springs, if this continues, next 65 minutes. And Centerpoint here in Howard County, next 70 minutes. Derrick, 72 minutes, or an hour and 12 minutes. Nashville, an hour and 13 minutes if this storm continues onward towards the northeast here. Once again, we have two tornado warned storms here that we are tracking at this time. There's another tornado warning down here just south of Mount Pleasant that we're going to keep a very close eye on. Once again, Foreman, you need to continue to take those tornado precautions in those areas here at this time. D-Queen, continue to take those tornado precautions and continue to take those tornado precautions to the lowest level of your home. Many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, if you're in a move to the most interior part of your home, that is a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Once again, these are two tornado warned storms in the Sevier and Little River County areas. We are watching more storms closely here, but once again, looking up here at the Mena area, this tornado warning that we had in effect for this area, right now, I don't see much with that storm. We're going to continue to watch it, though, and we'll keep you updated with the newest on that. But once again, we are watching these two tornado warned storms down here further south. We do have that severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag on it. With that storm that is no longer in our coverage area. It has since moved into central northern Arkansas there. We are watching these storms as well that are developing. Right now, our main priority continues to be on these tornado warned storms. We will have to watch these little storms that are firing off down here closely that are out by themselves to see if they can get their act together. Now, once again, these two tornado warning storms are going to continue off towards the northeast here at about 30 to 40 miles per hour here once again. We're going to continue to track these here, and let's see if we have any new updates on these storms. Let's see, the National Weather Service in Shreveport did just update this tornado warning up here. So let's read off this new tornado warning. As of 4:47 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Broken Bow, or 19 miles west of Horatio, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. This is a tornado and $half size inch hail will be possible with this storm. Once again, this tornadic thunderstorm will remain over rural areas of northwestern Sevier County. Once again, northwestern Sevier County and east central McCurtain counties, including the following locations here at this time. The Eagletown, Goodwater, Westline, and Hayworth areas here. Once again, Nashville, continue to stay weather aware. Keep a close eye on these storms. We'll continue to track them once again here as we continue onward. Once again, if you're in these areas that we've been mentioning, the areas in Sevier, Little River County, Horatio, you need to be taking your tornado precautions as well there. Once again, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Move to a basement or an interior room and on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Remember, heavy rain may be hiding this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear it. If you hear us call out your county or your city name, take those tornado precautions. Derricks, stay aware here with this storm. Be prepared to take those tornado precautions down the road. Once again, we have two tornado warnings down here that we're watching closely. D Queen, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Same thing for you and Horatio here. Still watching two areas of some rotation. Right up here, just south of the D Queen area, just south and west of that, or just west of the Horatio area here. D Queen, I want you in your tornado safe spot. You should already be there. We've been calling your area out for over the past hour now. Continue to take those tornado precautions and continue to get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, this is moving off towards the northeast at 30 miles per hour. Let's put a track on this storm here, and let's continue this off towards the northeast here. Give me one moment. Once again, D Queen, you need to be in your tornado safe spot as well if you're not already. Once again, umpire, watch this storm closely. Chapel Hill, within the next 11 minutes for you. Horatio, I know you're not pulled up in this, but you still need to be in your tornado safe spot. D Queen, you need to be in your tornado safe spot as well within the next 15 minutes or so for you there, as well as Avon, 20 minutes. Pullman, next 23 minutes. Gillaham, potentially the next 28 minutes there for you. Once again, umpire, next 56 minutes if this storm continues onward in your direction. Give me one moment here. And I do want to check real quick and see if we have any new updates. Foreman, Wilton, Withdrop, Horatio, Locksburg, D Queen, all be in your tornado safe spot. Once again, U.S. Highway 59 and 71 from Ashdown up to about probably the Wicks area needs to be taking their tornado precautions. Okay, go ahead and continue to take those tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, the Gillaham area, continue to take your tornado precautions there as well. Just once again, Derricks, you're not under a tornado warning yet, but if these storms continue, once again, a tornado warning would be coming out for your area if these storms continue onward here to the northeast. So watch this closely and be prepared to take those tornado precautions if needed. Once again, for down here in the Withrop and Foreman and Wilton areas, You need to be taking those tornado precautions as well here at this time. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions immediately and get to the lowest level of your home, and continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Once again, Foreman, Withrop, Wilton, Horatio, Locksburg, D-Queen, up here as well as Gillingham, Pullman, Kellam, Cheatham, Chapel Hill, Process City, Wade, West Oaks, Horatio. Continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Once again, this is continuing to move off towards the northeast at about 30 to 40 miles per hour. And also, if I mispronounce your town name, but you can understand what I'm saying, you know what town I'm talking about, take those tornado precautions. Apologize, but you're not going to be able to pronounce them all right. At this current time, we have 2 tornado warnings here. Let's see. Once again, I really want to pay close attention to this tornado warning down here as well. Not taking anything away from those, but this is continuing to be a PDS tornado warning down here in northeast Texas. And looking at that rotation, if this storm continues, I want to watch northern Miller County, southern Miller County, New Boston, Texas area. Want you to stay weather aware. Watch this storm to your south. Back up here, we still have these 2 tornado warnings in effect, and once again, we are getting further away from the radar, so it is a little harder to see at this time. Give me one second here. Give me just 1 minute here talking with the team. Once again, we're going to continue to track both of these tornado warnings closely here. Once again, 2 tornado warnings that we have in effect here at this time: northern Miller County, northwestern Miller County, and portions of not northern Miller County there. I'm thinking about this tornado warning down here that we're watching closely. Miller County, you're not under a tornado warning yet, but you need to pay close attention to that storm to your south. Once again, just talking with the team, looking at velocity. I know you're not seeing a whole lot right now out of this storm down here in Little River County, but we are in a radar hole. So rotation is tight in Little River County and approaching. Once again, up here near the D-Queen area, continue to be in those tornado safe spots at this time. We do have this tornado warning in effect for the northwestern severe and east central McCurtain County, Oklahoma areas for the next 30 minutes here. This goes in effect for the next 30 minutes at this time. Once again, further south, you do have that tornado warning in effect for the Horatio, Foreman, Locksburg, Wilton areas. There is an area of rotation here. We're just getting into a very, very bad radar hole right here, and that area of rotation is tight. So Foreman, Wilton, Ben Lottom, Withrop, Locksburg, Horatio, smaller communities here as well. I wish we could name all these off at once, but once again, Adrian, Comet, Wallace, Rocky Comfort, Foreman, Athens, Highway 41 between Horatio and down here to Foreman. You should already be in your tornado safe spot as well. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions in these areas. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as we possibly can. Both of these tornado warnings go in effect until the 5:30 p.m. Time frame. Once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions. Once again, up here, Gillingham, you need to be ready to take your tornado precautions up there as well as D-Queen. Stay in those safe spots, okay? Stay in those tornado safe spots here. Looking at the CC scan, there's not a whole lot that I can see at this time, but we are far away from the radar. Once again, we need to continue to be in those tornado safe spots here between US Highway 70 here in D-Queen. I would say over to about the Locksburg area here on US Highway 59 and 71 to D Queen up to the Gillham area. Continue to take those tornado precautions at this time. Once again, give me one moment here. Once again, you need to be in your tornado safe spot as well if you're in the Horatio, Foreman, Wilton, and Locksburg areas. For all of our friends elsewhere in our coverage area at this time, these are the only 2 tornado warnings that we have. We have some strong thunderstorms near the Mena area. We will watch all these closely that are developing, but our main focus continues to remain on these 2 tornado warnings over here that are in northeast Texas, southeast Oklahoma. These are moving northwest at this time into portions of southwest Arkansas. Once again, Nashville, Derricks, Murfreesboro, watch these storms closely, and up towards the Umpire area, Langley area, Glenwood. We'll keep a close eye on these storms as well. Just pay attention to them. I know they're a few hours away, but the best thing you can do right now is continue to watch them and be prepared. Once again, D Queen, continue to take those tornado precautions. Thank you for that report in D Queen. You should be in your tornado safe spot. Many walls as between you and the outdoors as you possibly can down here, okay? Once again, this is a tornado warning, or 2 tornado warnings that are in effect for the northwestern Sevier County and southern, give me one moment here. 2 tornado warnings that are in effect for the northwestern Little River County, central Sevier County, southeastern McCurtain County, as well as northwestern Bowie County, east central Red River County, in northeast Texas until 5:30 p.m. At 4:34 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was capable of producing a tornado near the Box Elder area, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado and $half size inch hail will be possible with this storm. Once again, this will be near the Arcadia area near 5:10 p.m. within the next 5 minutes, and the Winthrop area around 5:20 p.m. here. Once again, you need to be taking those tornado precautions down here in these areas, as well as Horatio, Locksburg, Wilton, Foreman, D Queen Lake, Killam, Chenamuth, Ultima Thule there as well. You need to be in your tornado safe spots. Just continue to take those tornado precautions at this time. Once again, we're going to continue to watch both of these storms closely here, and we will continue to keep you updated with the newest. Right now, no new warnings or updates to those at this time. Let's take a look at the camera, iDrive camera on the Gillham area there. This is looking southbound towards this storm, so I'd be paying attention to up here. And right now, I do not see anything on that at this current time that's concerning, but we're going to watch this closely. Remember, this is also producing some heavy rainfall, $half size inch hail. So do not try to wait on this. Do not try to go outside, look for it, or hear it. Take those tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Lowest level of your home. A basement's even better. Once again, and continue to take those tornado precautions there at this time. Looking at what the National Weather Service in Little Rock may do for this tornado warning here, they have put let me make sure that's not a new storm that they're looking at, but I don't think it is. But they're going to put a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag on it for the Vandervoort, Wicks, Grannis areas here, southern Polk County. And we will continue to watch this storm closely here, there as well. Once again, D Queen Lake, Pullman, Gilham, just continue to take those tornado precautions. Down here in Foreman, Winthrop, Crossroads, Jewel, Arcadia, Rocky Comfort, continue to take those tornado precautions, as well as over in Wilton, Ashdown. Right now, this storm is just north of your area. You're going to see some rain. You're going to see some storms. I want to keep a close eye on this tornado warning just south of Mount Pleasant. It's going to continue off towards the northeast. And I want you in Texarkana and Ashdown in Miller County and Little River County to watch that storm closely here as we go forward. Once again, we're kind of getting in between the two radars, and that's going to lead to some difficulty seeing those areas of rotation on the radar. But we're going to continue to keep a close eye on that. Mina, you're seeing some storms right now. Those are strong at most right now. Our main focus remains on these tornado warnings right here. These 2 tornado warnings will go south of your area here, and we'll continue to track both of these. Now, once again, D-Queen, Gilham, King, Fairview, Pullman, Killam, Cheetah, D-Queen Lake. Just play it safe and continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Once again, Foreman, still take those tornado safe spots. I know we haven't put a track on these yet. I still want you to be in your tornado safe spots here, and continue to take those tornado precautions here as we speak. Horatio, same thing for you. Okay, thank you for that. Make sure, if that is true, make sure to send that in. Make sure they send that in to the National Weather Service. Okay, so I want to confirm this before we fully go with that as well. But give me one moment here. Okay, so once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. We may have something occurring near just west of the Horatio area, according to the scanners. Give me one moment here. Continue in the D-Queen area. This is west of potentially the D-Queen or the Horatio area. Continue to take those tornado precautions and get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and those tornado, or continue to take those tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you can. Continue. Once again, just continue to take those tornado precaution in these areas. Horatio, once again, D-Queen, Locksburg, western Sevier County, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Once again, we're going to continue. Okay, thank you for those reports. Once again, we are continuing to monitor this storm here, and we are seeing an area of rotation here at this time, just west of that Horatio area. There's a tight area of rotation here. We are getting reports of potentially on the scanners of a rope tornado just to the west of the Horatio area. So once again, continue. We've been talking about this for the last hour and 11 minutes. You should be in your tornado safe spot. Once again, Foreman, Withrop, Wilton, Locksburg, you should be in your tornado safe spot. If you have video of it, please send it to the page in the messages. Once again, D-Queen, you're still under a tornado warning. Continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. And continue to get to the lowest level of your home. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors. D-Queen, Horatio, Gilham. Once again, D-Queen Lake, Killam, Cheetah. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Derricks, pay close attention to these storms. Okay. Once again, near the west of the Horatio area, near this Dogtown West Oaks area, you need to be taking your tornado precautions. We could very well have something on the ground here. Give me one moment here. We have a lot of reports coming in at one time. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions inside that D Queen Horatio area here and get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you potentially can. And once again, Chapel Hill, just continue to take your tornado precautions here at this time and get to the lowest level of your home and put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you can. Cover your head and neck areas here at this time and continue to take those tornado precautions here. Now, once again, D Queen, Chapel Hill, Killam, Pullman, D Queen Lake, Avon, you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately. Once again, between D Queen and Horatio, we are watching this storm closely. We have a new update on this tornado warning. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions inside these areas here at this time. We're going to continue to track this storm here. Once again, let's check the update on this new tornado warning here that we have. As of 5:13 p.m., this is a tornado warning that is still in effect for northwestern Sevier County and east central McCurtain counties. Once again, at 5:13 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 12 miles west of Gillaham, or 14 miles northwest of D Queen, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Once again, this is radar indicated rotation. We're continuing to watch this storm closely here. Eagletown, Westline, D Queen, you need to continue to take those tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can and continue to get to the lowest level of your home. Once again, this is a tornado warning in effect for northwestern Sevier County, and there's a tornado warning continuing to be in effect for the Foreman, Winthrop, Wilton, Locksburg areas here at this time. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here seriously and get to the lowest level of your home. Once again, put as many walls between you and the outside as you possibly can here. And continue to take those tornado precautions here as we speak. Once again, give me just 1 minute. Once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions. Get to the lowest level of your home here in the D Queen, Killam, Cheatham, Gillaham areas, Avon areas, as well as Horatio, Process City, Wade, West Oaks, Dogtown, Locksburg. You need to be in your tornado safe spot as well. We have a new update on this tornado warning as well. Thank you, Kevin. Once again, at 5:15, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over the Arcadia or near Foreman, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a tornado and $half size inch hail. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter, where mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will likely occur. This dangerous storm will be around the Winthrop area. 5:20, next 3 minutes. We've been talking about your area. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Horatio, 5:30. Locksburg, around 5:35. This also includes the Bachama, Moon, the Sergido, Oak Grove, Giovanna, Central, Shinewell, Wallace, Adrian, and America areas here at this time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Once again, these two tornado warnings go in effect until the 5:30 p.m. Time frame here. Let's take a look at these velocity scans here. And once again, give me 1 moment here. Let's see if we can pull this up here. And for some reason, they're not wanting to pull up. Give me one moment here. We may have to go to our backup radar, and I will move to that here in just a minute. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Yep, new tornado warning has just been issued. This goes in effect for the umpire area. I'd also say in the Wicks, Grannis, Vandervoort area, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. We have a new tornado warning now in effect here at this time. Once again, we are watching two areas of rotation here closely. We are going to continue to keep you updated with the newest. Now, umpire, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Same thing for you in Wicks and Grannis. I know you're not under a tornado warning yet, but you need to continue to take those tornado precautions seriously up there in the umpire area, far northern Howard County here. And then down here, Foreman, you should continue to be in your safe spot. Ben Lottom, Locksburg, Wilton, continue to take those tornado precautions. Also, Derricks, Nashville, Mineral Springs. I want you to watch this storm just to your east closely. You're hearing sirens going off in the Nashville area, the Derricks area. I know that because there's a tornado warning in northern Howard County. So just be prepared to take those tornado precautions in those areas and continue to get to the lowest level of your homes. Once again, watching this area of rotation just over the D Queen area. We'll put a track on this here at this time. This tornado warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. This goes in effect for northwestern Sevier County, northwestern Howard County until 6:15 p.m. At 5:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near D Queen, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Once again, tornado and $half size inch hail will be possible with this storm. Radar indicated rotation. This will be around the Gilliam area around 5:20 p.m. as we speak. Athens next around 5:50. This other area is included by this impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm will be Westline. Once again, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room. On the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see it or hear it. Take your tornado precautions now. D Queen, still take those tornado precautions. Once again, we're gonna continue to track this storm off to the northeast at about 40. Let's see here, at about 40 miles per hour. So once again, right now, these two tornado warned storms are in the Little River County areas and up in Sevier County and southern portions of Polk and northwestern portions of Howard County at this time. We're still watching another area of rotation in northeast Texas, but these two storms are going to remain our top focus right now because looking elsewhere, we do not have any storms that we're watching that look like they have that same potential right now at this time. We're just going to continue to watch these areas and continue to take those tornado precautions here. Once again, let's take a look at the velocity scan. D Queen, continue to be in your tornado safe spot. Okay, you should already be in that tornado safe spot and continue to get to the lowest level of those homes. And put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here at this time. We're going to put a track on this here, and we will continue to track this one as it moves off towards the northeast here at 40 miles per hour. So once again, we're going to put this as a little quicker just due to the radar being a little ahead of, or the radar being behind some just because of the time the updates come out. Union, over your area as we speak. Avon, next 4 minutes. Pullman, within the next 6 minutes. Glenna, next 26 minutes for you. Berg, next 28 minutes. Umpire, you have 31 minutes. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions and get to the lowest level of your home. Athens, next 38 minutes. New tornado warning now that does include the Nashville, Mineral Springs, Derricks area here. Once again, Langley, next 46 minutes for you there as well. Albert, next 47 minutes. Big Fork, next 49 minutes there for you. Now, let's talk about this new tornado warning that we have just south here that now goes in effect for the Nashville, Mineral Springs, Derricks, Locksburg, DeQueen, Horatio areas here at this time. Once again, this is a new tornado warning for this area of rotation. This goes in effect for northwestern Little River counties and southwestern Arkansas, north central Hempstead County, Sevier County in southwestern Arkansas, Howard County, and east central McCurtain County in southeast Oklahoma. This goes in effect until 6:15 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near the Horatio area, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This dangerous storm will be near the Locksburg area around 5:25 p.m. Within the next few minutes, Derricks around 5:45 p.m. Other areas impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include the Silver Ridge, Cerrido area, Oak Grove, Geneva, Central, Shinewell, Muddy Fork, Laban, Wallace, and Adrian. Adrian there. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Lowest level of your home. Continue to take those tornado precautions at this time and get to the lowest level of your homes. Once again, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. The reason the tornado sirens are going off in Hope at this time is because there is a tornado warning for the Bingen area. Once again, we're going to put an area of we're watching that area of rotation closely here, and let's put a track on this storm here at this time. Once again, I know the sirens are going off in Hope, but this current storm is going to stay north of the Hope area here at this time, and we're going to continue to track this storm here. Once again, the Foreman area, you need to continue to take those tornado precautions. Same thing for you there in the Hempstead or the Howard County areas, northwestern Hempstead County, just on where Highway 27 and 371 come out of Nashville. That's the area that's under a tornado warning. Murfreesboro, I want you to watch your area closely. Once again, we have 2 tornado warnings here that are in effect until 6:15 p.m. for this line of storms at this current time. This is moving off towards the northeast at 40 miles per hour here. Let's put another track on this storm here, and let's do so. Give me one moment here. Still watching this area of rotation just north of the DeQueen area. We want to watch that area closely, and we will continue to do so here. Once again, watching these areas of rotation closely. Derricks, Mineral Springs, Nashville, continue to be taking those tornado precautions at this time. Once again, this goes in effect. This tornado warning or tornadic storm will be over the Derricks area around 5:45 p.m. Locksburg, 5:25 p.m. at this time. Once again, this includes the Silver Ridge area, Oak Grove area, Geneva, Central, Shine Hill, Muddy Fork, Laban, Wallace, Adrian areas, as well as the Nashville areas down here as well. Once again, this is a tornado warned storm. We are watching areas of rotation. Let's put these tracks on this here. Once again, Murfreesboro, watch this storm closely. This is moving off towards the northeast here at 45 miles per hour. Pennies, next 19 minutes. Bin Laden within the next 21 minutes. Locksburg, I know this says next 24 minutes, but just continue to take those tornado precautions immediately here at this time. Milford, next 26 minutes. Blue Bayou, next 37 minutes. Nashville, potentially within the next 43 minutes there for you if this continues. Thank you for that report. We are watching some area, once again, we're watching 2 areas of rotation up here near the Gillingham and just north of the DeQueen area. Once again, we have 2 tornado warnings in effect for the area, or for this area here. Once again, give me one moment here. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions if you're in the Umpire, Derricks, Howard County area, Muddy Fork, down towards Nashville, Mineral Springs, Locksburg, Ben Lottom, Foreman, Wilton, be in your tornado safe spots. I know you're seeing a lot of heavy rain right now through the D Queen area. Once again, we're watching an area closely of an area rotation just north of the, just south of Gillaham and just north of the Pullman area. Let's take a look at the iDrive camera inside that, inside the Gillaham area, and it is pretty much what we expected it to see once you look at that. And pretty much right now, we're starting to see what is called what we're starting to see. There's multiple circulations along the line as storm interaction is starting. So these 2 storms here are starting to interact with each other. So we're basically watching multiple areas of potential rotation here. So once again, watching this area just south of the Gillaham area here. Looking at this camera right now in the Gillaham area, looking south, you can't really see a whole lot. There's a bunch of rain. This is what we're saying. Don't try to look for it. Don't try to wait on it. Don't try to hear it. Just go ahead, take those tornado precautions if you're under that tornado warning. Watching potentially a few areas of rotation down here near the Winthrop and the Foreman area here at this time. Just continue to take those tornado precautions as well. Wicks, Grannis, I know you're not in a tornado warning yet, but I want you just to continue to stay aware and make sure you're ready to take those tornado precautions if needed. You have that tornado possible tag. This storm may just go just to your south right now. There's an area of rotation that looks to be just south of the Gillaham area, and we're watching a few other areas here, potentially near Foreman and Winthrop at this time. So once again, we have multiple areas of rotation here and a lot of heavy rainfall occurring at this time with these storms. So once again, do not try to go outside and see these. Derricks, Umpire, Gillaham, D Queen, Locksburg, Nashville, Mineral Springs, Ben Lottom, take your tornado precautions at this time. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you potentially can here. And we're going to continue to put this off towards the east here at about 40 miles per hour. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Let me put this in motion. I want to make sure I put the right track on this, and I think we're going to really put this more so like this here at this time. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here and get to those tornado safe spots. Pullman, next 2 minutes if it's not already over your area. Ganala there, 21 minutes. Davis Ford, 26 minutes. Umpire, you have 27 minutes there as well here at this time, or around that 27-minute mark. Athens, 33 minutes. Langley, next 41 minutes for you. Albert, within the next 42 minutes as this continues. Lodi, next 50 minutes there. Norman, within the next hour there for you and Norman and Caddo Gaps. Watch this storm closely. We're continuing to track a few areas of rotation along this storm that we're going to have to watch closely. Once again, Derricks, you're about to start seeing some heavy rainfall. Probably some hail there as well. Locksburg, same thing for you. Let's go back up here to this. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here in both of these areas here at this time. Let's see. Once again, we're going to continue to track both of this. Once again, we're going to continue to track both of these storms closely. I'm going to watch. I want to take a look at the rotation here. Once again, we are far away from this, but once again, we're going to continue to watch these areas. Once again, umpire, you need to be taking your tornado precautions as well. Get to those safe spots, those tornado safe spots. Most interior part of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you can. Continue to take those tornado precautions here. Get to the lowest level of your home. Once again, we're going to continue to track this storm here. Hot Springs, right now these storms are south of you. Derricks continue to be in those tornado safe spots here at this time. Once again, we're going to continue to watch both of these storms closely here. Continue to take those tornado precautions and get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And once again, Horatio, you're still under a tornado warning. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Just play it safe. Let this tornado warning move over your area here at this time. Once again, give me just one moment here. Once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions and get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, Laymont, Atwood, Derricks, continue to take those tornado precautions, as well as down there in the Provo area. Locksburg, still continue to take those tornado precautions. Same thing for you there in the Umpire and the Derricks area. Once again, Nashville, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. I know these sirens are going off in the Hope area. Right now, these two tornado warnings are to your north. The reason your sirens are going off is look at this little piece of Hempstead County that's inside that tornado warning. D-Queen, I would just continue to play it safe. Let that tornado warning be allowed to move over your area. Once again, let's see here. We have a new update. We're going to continue to... once again, we did have a new mesoscale discussion that come out. Once again, there is the potential, the National Weather Service is monitoring the potential for a strong tornado threat, or a potential for a strong tornado that's EF2 or greater, potentially over portions of our area through this early and mid-evening here. Once again, multiple intense supercells are ongoing as of 5:25 p.m. across far northeastern Arkansas or Texas, and extreme southeastern Oklahoma, far southwestern Arkansas, including a partially intense supercell with prior tornadic history in Upshur County, with about 25 miles north of Longview. While the storm mode is complex, environment remains highly favorable for tornadoes. Once again, what we're getting at, that tornado threat is going to continue to increase here across the area. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here. Derricks, you should already be in your tornado safe spot. Nashville, Mineral Springs, same thing for you. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time, and get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, we are getting a little further away from the radars, and I want to pay close attention to this storm down here as well. Ashdown, right now, these storms are just north of your area. You're going to have some large hail. You're going to have some gusty winds. I still want you to be on guard. Be ready to take those tornado precautions later on throughout the day. Once again, Nashville, Mineral Springs, Derricks, up in Umpire, you should already be in your tornado safe spots. Northern Howard County, or pretty much Howard County, you need to be in your tornado safe spots. Play it safe. Let that tornado warning be allowed to come through your area here, and let that tornado warning storm continue to move across those areas. Once again, still monitoring a few areas of rotation just around potentially the Fairview, near the Fairview area, near the potentially near the Derricks Lake area. We just have a lot of potential development here. Once again, we're watching what happens within these two storms here. closely. Give me 1 minute here. Let me see if we have any new updates on these storms. Once again, we're going to continue to watch these storms closely here. We don't have any new updates that I see of right now. We're going to continue to track both of these storms closely. Once again, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here. Continue to take those tornado precautions. That tornado warning continues for the umpire area here. Give me 1 moment here. Let me pull that up. Once again, as of 5:37 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Grannis, or 11 miles west of Umpire, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado and half-dollar size inch hail will be possible with this. This storm will be around the Athens area around 5:50 p.m. Remember, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Down here in the Nashville, Derricks, Locksburg, Mineral Springs area, just play it safe. Take those tornado precautions. And once again, we are going to continue to monitor this storm closely down here to our south. We're going to watch it closely. But once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here. We're going to watch this closely. It looks like this is just to near the Grannis area is what they're saying, or 11 miles west of Umpire. So we're still watching this area of rotation here closely. We're also watching down here near the Winthrop area, Locksburg, Pennies, Milrow, Oak Grove, once again, Ben Lottom, Miller's Crossing, Callingsville. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Once again, we're going to continue to track these storms closely here. Right now we have two areas of potential rotation. Wicks, this should stay just to your south here at this time. Just to your south. I want you still to stay weather aware, but this looks like it's just going to pass just south of your area. Potentially watching an area of rotation maybe near the Derricks Lake. And once again, back off over here near the Grannis and Gillaham areas. Also watching another area of potential rotation near the Winthrop area down here as well. Once again, seeing a few areas of some potential rotation down here that we're keeping a close eye on. Right here, maybe right here as well, and down here on the southern, which I know you can't see that southern end one, but we're going to watch these two closely. This area down here now over the Winthrop area. Once again, Derricks, Umpire, Athens, U.S. Highway 278 through Umpire down to Derrick, or really down through Derricks, down to the Nashville area. Be in your tornado safe spot. Just go ahead and take those tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Let's put another track on this tornado warning here as it continues off to the north. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning that the National Weather Service in Little Rock is putting in place ahead of this tornado warning for portions of Pike County. It is for the potential of half-dollar size inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts here at this time. So we're going to continue to watch this closely. Now, once again, we're going to track this tornado warning closely here. Let's put another track on this area of rotation as it continues to the north at about 40 to 45 miles per hour. Once again, Umpire, next 15 minutes potentially for your area. Athens, next 22 minutes or here shortly over your area. We're watching another potential area of rotation down there as well. Umpire, Athens, next 22 minutes. If this continues onward, Norman, next 48 minutes. Manford, next 48 minutes. Caddo Gap, within the next 50 minutes there for your area potentially as well. Once again, there is another new tornado warning storm just north of the Polk County area that's going to stay north of that Polk County area here at this time. We're still going to watch that area, potentially some more rotation near the Derricks area. So once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions. in those areas. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, D Queen, you're still under that tornado warning. These storms are almost past your area. So once again, you're about to be good, but I still want you in your safe spot. Just play it safe. Okay, let that tornado warning be allowed to be expired here. Once again, watching watching some areas of rotation down here near Wilton, Withrop, Ashdown. I want you just to continue to stay aware, stay weather aware here with this storm. Once again, continue elsewhere across the coverage area. We do not have anything else going on at this time. Once again, we are still watching these storms closely. We're going to continue to keep a close eye on these here at this time, further to the south down here. But we will keep a close eye on any more development. And right now I don't see any. But once again, Nashville, Derricks, Mineral Springs, you should already be in your tornado safe spots. We've been talking to you for the last hour and 43 minutes. Still watching what looks to be a broad area of potentially some rotation here just south of Horatio near the Locksburg-Ben Lottom area on US Highway 5971 between Wilton and Locksburg. We're also watching an area of potential rotation just due east of the Granus area. So once again, continue to watch these closely here. We're going to continue to keep you updated with the newest on here at this time. Once again, give me one update and see if we have any new information. Let's see. So continue to take those tornado precautions here in these areas. Just checking to see if we have any new updates around here. We've been mentioning these areas as well as Derricks, Nashville. Once again, Texarkana, you need to stay aware for the next, you need to continue to stay aware and through the 9 p.m. time frame, okay? We have a tornado watch in effect through the 9 p.m. time frame, and once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions. Just once again, just trying to check and see if we have any new updates. Right now, I don't see of any new ones. Nashville, Murfreesboro, or Nashville, Mineral Springs. I see those questions about Murfreesboro. Right now, pay close attention to these storms that are moving near your area here at this time. Give me 1 second here. Let's see if we have any new updates. I don't see of any yet, but we're going to continue to watch it here. Let's see. I think we did just have a new update on this one. That was as of 5:39. Let's see here. This is moving northeast, still to the northeast at about 40 miles per hour. Continuing to watch few areas of potential rotation here. Up here near the Duckford area. Let's see here. No new updates on that. That wasn't for us at this time. We're going to continue to track both of these tornado warnings. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions down here in the Derricks, Nashville area. We're still watching these areas of potential rotation. We're seeing what looks to be potentially a broad area of rotation near the Withrop area here. Once again, that's coming towards the Locksburg area. Still watching this area of rotation over the Duckford, Ganal areas up here in northern Howard County, Umpire, US Highway 278 from Wicks down to Derricks. You should already be in your tornado safe spot. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Once again, we're going to continue to watch this storm down here. I want to watch this storm closely down here. Okay? So once again, we're going to watch that closely, and we'll continue to keep an eye out on that storm. Let's see here. We don't have any new updates still on that tornado warning. But once again, Locksburg, we have a tornado warning in effect for the next 28 minutes, okay, until 6:15. Just continue to take those tornado precautions. Derricks, you should still be in those tornado safe spots. And we are still watching this storm near that Lone Star in Dangerfield area. This is an observed tornado. This is on the ground down here in northeast Texas. It is moving to the northeast at 35 miles per hour. The current track has this moving up towards southwest Arkansas. I want you to be aware of that down here in Ashdown, Miller County, the Texarkana area, okay? Continue to watch that closely. Once again, we're continuing to watch both of these areas of rotation. Let's put a track on this one here. That's not the right thing. Once again, continuing to track this off towards the northeast at about 40 miles per hour here. Once again, continue to take those, be prepared to take those tornado precautions. And you should already be in your tornado safe spot in the Mineral Springs and Nashville area here for the with that tornado warning still in effect. Locksburg still got 13 more minutes until this could potentially be moving over you. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here immediately if you're not in these areas already. Once again, that tornado warning that's in Hempstead County is for far northern portions of Hempstead County. Hope, I know you have sirens going off. That is not for your area at this time. We're still going to continue to watch that closely, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest on this storm here. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions inside these areas. Center Point, next 28 minutes. Wicks, no, this storm is going to be moving past your area. This storm is to your south at this time. Once again, this is to your south and east at this time in the Wicks area. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions in Umpire, Derricks, Nashville, Mineral Springs, portions of Howard County there as well. Once again, the Blue Bayou area. Once again, Bethany, next 27 minutes. Center Point within the next 28 minutes. Derricks, maybe potentially within the next 30 minutes there for you as well. We're going to continue to watch that area of rotation. Once again, we're in between the two radar sites, so we're going to watch these two storms closely, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest. We do have a new tornado update or tornado warning update on this storm at 5:49 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near the Athens or near Umpire, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This will continue to be over the Athens area by about 5:50 p.m. So once again, continue up here. Take those tornado precautions. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here. This will be over the Umpire and Athens area. At this current time, we're still going to continue to keep you updated with this. Let's see here. That's for further north. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions if you're in the Umpire and the Athens area at this time. Further south, we're still watching a broad area of rotation. Derricks continue to be in your tornado safe spot. Once again, we have that severe thunderstorm warning in effect for northern Pike County there. That is for the Daisy, Glenwood, Albert, Black Springs, Sulphur Springs, Union Hill, Big Fork areas. That is a severe thunderstorm warning for $half size inch hail. We're going to continue to watch these areas of potential rotation closely as they move out of Howard County here. Give me one moment here. Once again, we are going to continue to track this storm here closely near the Nashville area. Expect some heavy rainfall. Expect some large hail being a possibility with this storm as well. Once again, Nashville, continue to take those tornado precautions. Murfreesboro, I want you to watch this storm closely here as we continue to go forward here at this time. Once again, still monitoring a few potential areas of rotation here. Nashville, still wants you in your tornado safe spots here. Once again, this is this storm. These two storms are really starting to interact with each other here, and we're going to continue to watch these closely here at this time. And let's see here. Looking at it from the Little Rock's radar. Let's go back to Shreveport. Let's come back up here to the Fort Smith's area as well. And once again, still watching some areas there closely. Once again, umpire, Athens, you need to be in your tornado safe spot if you're not already. Northern Howard County. Further south down here, Locksburg. Once again, Ben Lottom, Mineral Springs, Nashville, be in your tornado safe spot as well. Continue to take those tornado precautions down here. Horatio, you're almost done with this tornado warning, although you're still in this for the next 22 minutes. Once again, just continue to stay aware. The rain should be starting here soon in the Nashville area here shortly. Once again, umpire, Athens, take those tornado precautions, lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and get to the lowest level of your home. And continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Once again, this is a tornado warning that is in effect for Howard County, Sevier County, Little River County here. Thank you for those reports of the hail in the Derricks area. Once again, we still need to take those tornado precautions up here. The umpire areas as well. We need to continue to take those tornado precautions. Let this tornado warning pass over your area. Play it safe here. Elsewhere across the coverage area, we're not seeing a whole lot of anything else at this time. We are still watching these storms closely down here near the the Douglasville area and Redwater area here at this time. Once again, let's see if we have any new reports. We do not at this current time. Let's see here. Yeah, no new updates on these tornado warnings quite yet. We're still going to track these. Texarkana, watch this storm to your south, okay? Watch that storm to your south right now. We're going to continue to track these closely here as well. Once again, we're starting to get further away from Shreveport's radar, so it is getting a little more difficult to see those signs of rotation, but we're still going to continue to watch those closely here at this time. Once again, some large hail will be possible inside these areas as well. Derricks, continue to take those tornado precautions. Play it safe. Let that tornado warning move over your area here at this time, okay? Once again, this is going to be moving through your area as we speak. Just continue to take those tornado precautions. Let that tornado warning be allowed to expire over that area. Texarkana, right now, you're going to see some storms come through shortly. I want you to stay weather aware and stay alert on that storm to your south. Once again, Nashville, Mineral Springs, Highway 371 between Locksburg and Nashville, Highway 278 between Derricks and Nashville. Continue to take those tornado precautions immediately. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, we need to continue just to take those tornado precautions, play it safe, let these storms come over your area here at this time. Large hail, $half size hail will be possible with this. You still have that tornado warning on that storm here at that time. Once again, we are going to continue to track this here. I'm just seeing if we have any new reports at this time. I don't see any quite yet. Let's see here. Give me one moment here. Nashville, just continue to take those tornado precautions at this time. Let that tornado warning move over you. Warnings and watches are issued by the National Weather Service. They know what they're doing, okay? So when they put out these warnings, I know right now you may not be seeing anything, but just continue, take those tornado precautions, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Just play it safe. There's nothing wrong with being too safe during these storms. Just checking to see, once again, any more updates. I'm checking to see if we have any more information on these storms, and I do not see any information yet. Right now, we're going to continue to watch this closely. Wall clouds spotted east of the Arca or the Locksburg area. We did just get that in as well. So we do have a wall cloud now being reported east of the Locksburg area here at this time. Once again, continue near the Locksburg area. Nashville, Mineral Springs, Derricks, in between Mineral Springs and Derricks, Highway 278, Center Point, Briar, Nathan, Reed, Perkins, Corinth, Muddy Fort, Green Plains. Take those tornado precautions. I know the sirens are going off in Hempstead County down there and in the Hope area. The reason for that little tornado, that piece of that tornado warning in far northern Hempstead County here at this time. Once again, we're going to continue to monitor this closely, and we'll continue to keep you updated here. Once again, we're just checking to see if we have any new reports or anything of that nature. We did have that wall cloud reported by the public, so we're going to continue to watch that closely. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Derricks, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Locksburg, stay in those tornado safe spot here. Nashville, same thing for you. Once again, looking at velocity, we're watching these areas. Once again, we're going to continue to watch that closely there here at this time. Let's see, we have a new update. No new update on those warnings yet. Once again, we're watching these storms closely. Murfreesboro, I want you to watch this storm as well. Right now, we are seeing some heavy rain with this, some large hail. There has been a wall cloud that's been reported east of the Locksburg area. So this would be over here in this general area. So once again, Derricks, Nashville, Mineral Springs, I want you to, right now, the reason why we ain't putting a track on this and just naming off cities is because we're in a big radar hole. And it's going to be difficult to really see anything on radar. So those reports are coming in very helpful here. Let's see here. No new reports there on that. But once again, we're in that radar hole. So we're kind of in that area where right now we're naming off those locations. Derricks, Nashville, Mineral Springs, Gillaham, you are no longer under a tornado warning at this time. These storms have since passed your area. Pay attention, continue to pay attention, but we're going to continue to keep you updated with the newest. Once again, we still have that severe thunderstorm warning where some large hail will be possible with the northern part of this storm inside the Daisy, Caddo Gap, Black Springs, over to the Glenwood, Salem, Kirby areas here. Once again, we still have either way, heavy rainfall, large hail will be possible with this storm of up to $0.5 size inch hail. Horatio, continue to expect to see some heavy rainfall there. We've had a report east of Locksburg of a wall cloud. Now, once again, we are in a little bit of a radar hole, so this is going to be hard to see on radar. So right now, continue to take those tornado precautions. Once again, in the Kirby area right now, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storms have not got to your area yet. We're going to watch that closely. Once again, Nashville, Derricks, Center Point, Bethany, Mount Carmel, Muddy Fort, Green Plains, Briar, Perkins, Corinth, Reed, Nathan, Tokyo, North Bingen, Dow, Nashville, Blue Bayou, Mineral Springs, Midway, Unity, Temperanceville. Take those tornado precautions here at this time. We're going to work to confirm all these reports that we're hearing. Once again, we're in that radar gap right now, or we're in that radar hole right now, so we're going to watch these closely. Let's see here. Still do not have any new reports yet at this time. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions inside those areas. Daisy, Kirby, Murfreesboro, Lake Greason, watch this storm closely and we're going to continue to keep you updated. Yeah, the storms have really started to slow down here at this time. Once again, we're going to continue to track these storms here at this time. Give me one moment here. Let me see if we have any new reports on that. At this time, I don't see of any new reports. D-Queen, you're still under that tornado warning, but these storms are getting ready to move past your area. So I would not be surprised to see if you would not be in this tornado warning much longer. But we're going to have to continue to monitor that as well. Gillaham, at this time, not right now. Just continue to stay aware. You're under that tornado watch until 9 p.m. here, okay? Once again, tornado warning still remains in effect here. Daisy, Glenwood, Kirby, Salem, expect some large hail, some gusty winds. We'll continue to watch this storm closely for you, but right now, you're under severe thunderstorm warning, and we'll continue to keep you updated on that. We're really starting to see a lot of heavy rain. Same thing for you there in the New Hope area. Let's see here. Okay, that's further south still. That's seeing if we have any new updates on those tornado warnings. Once again, we have a lot of we got a lot of reports coming in, but we are continuing to monitor this closely. Once again, we're in a bit of a radar hole right now, so it's going to be hard on radar to really spot anything at this time. But if you're under that tornado warning, which Derricks, Nashville, Temperanceville, Centerpoint, Mount Carmel, Blue Bayou, Corinth, Perkins, Briar, North Bingen, Dowell, take those tornado precautions. And once again, $half size inch hail will be possible, or $half size hail will be possible with this as well. And we're going to continue to monitor this storm closely. Yeah, we're going to, give me one moment here. Yeah, maybe seeing something there near the Nashville area at this time. We're going to continue to monitor this, though. But once again, Nashville, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Once again, stay in those tornado safe spots here. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. I figure what it looks like they're going to be doing here, just from what we're looking at, I think they're going to potentially replace this tornado warning with a severe thunderstorm warning down the road, or here, with that tornado possible tag on it. Once again, let's read this here as well. We have this severe thunderstorm warning. There's still that tornado possible tag to it. We're going to continue to stay live and watch these storms closely. D-Queen, these storms are starting to move out of your area. Continue to stay weather aware. Texarkana, I want to watch this storm to your south closely, okay? We're going to continue to watch that storm closely. Stay weather aware in the Texarkana area. Have multiple ways to receive warnings, and just be prepared down there. Okay, thank you for that. We are getting some more reports in here. Potentially seeing... Give me 1 second here. We could potentially be seeing a rotating wall cloud southwest of the Nashville, Arkansas area. Once again, watching potentially some areas of rotation down here just southwest of the Nashville area. Nashville, continue to be in your tornado safe spot here at this time. Get to the lowest level of your home. Many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here. This tornado warning's got 8 more minutes on it, but I want you to continue to take those tornado precautions immediately. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Okay, we had a lot of power outages in Sevier County. We're up to 884 customers without power there. 215 customers in Little River County. So once again, these storms have been causing some power outages as well. We'll have to continue to watch that closely. Texarkana, Nash, I know you're getting some rain right now. I want to watch this tornado warning to your south closely. We're going to continue to track these storms there as well. Derek's, you're seeing some heavy rain up there in that area as well. Once again, taking a look at that velocity scan, we're going to continue to watch that area near Nashville. Nashville, just continue to take those tornado precautions there. Locksburg, you're going to continue to see heavy rainfall and some gusty winds here at this time, maybe some large hail. That tornado threat is going to continue to move off towards, give me 1 second here. Once again, we may have had some rotation near that Nashville area closely. We're going to continue to watch that, okay? So Nashville, stay in your tornado safe spot. Murfreesboro, North Bingen, Dow, Tokyo, Colville, Highland, keep a close eye on this storm. Just continue to take those just be prepared to take those tornado precautions if needed. Once again, we are going to continue to pay close attention to this. Thank you for all those reports and stuff that we're getting in. Once again, this tornado, thank you for these reports. Once again, this tornado warning goes in effect for the next 6 minutes. We're getting a lot of reports in now. Nashville, Mineral Springs, continue to take those tornado precautions at this time. Once again, let's see if we can see anything from Little Rock's radar. I do not see anything at this time. Let's see if we can see anything from Fort Smith's. No, not at this time. Thank you for those reports of all those reports that we're getting in. We are getting reports now of a rotating wall cloud southwest of Nashville. So continue. If you're in the Nashville area, Nashville, east of Nashville, Corinth, Highland, Colville, Tokyo, North Bingen, Dow, take those tornado precautions. Play it safe. Corinth, Highland, Coreyville, Murfreesboro, Mount Moore, Kimberly. I want you to be watching this storm closely here at this time. Once again, we're in a bit of a radar hole here. We're seeing potentially that area of rotation near that Nashville area, but we're going to continue to watch that closely. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions at this time. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here in these areas. Lowest level of your home. Once again, we have that tornado warning still in effect for the next few minutes here. Once again, we have outside of that tornado possible tag on that severe thunderstorm warning around that area as well. Give me just one moment here. We are going to continue to track this closely here. Thank you for all those reports. Okay, Murfreesboro, watch this storm closely. Nashville, continue to take those tornado precautions. We're still seeing potentially that area of rotation just southwest of the Nashville area. We've had multiple reports of a rotating wall cloud in that area, and I want you to continue to take those tornado precautions seriously. Once again, still watching this area of rotation further south down here in northeast Texas. We're going to keep a close eye on that. Texarkana, you're seeing a lot of heavy rain. You're seeing some thunderstorms. We're going to watch that potential closely here at this time. Once again, let's see here if we have any new updates. Let's see here. This severe thunderstorm warnings continuing up here in the Daisy and Glenwood and Kirby areas for the potential of large hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Once again, still have this tornado warning in effect down here for the next 3 minutes. We're watching it closely. We're seeing if we're getting any more reports here at this time. Right now, I do not see of any, but we're going to continue to keep you updated. Last few updates that we have had have been that there was a rotating wall cloud around the near the Nashville area. But once again, That was a few minutes ago. Continue to take those tornado precautions in the Nashville area. Just go ahead, play it safe, and just continue those tornado precautions. Once again, we're going to continue to track this closely here. At this time, we do not have any confirmed tornadoes on the ground in southwest Arkansas. We are watching areas of rotation. We're going to continue to track these here. Derricks, you're still in a tornado warning. Once again, we're going to continue to watch your area closely here, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest. The storm is out. Yeah, we do have power outages in that area of DeQueen, but that storm is moving out of the DeQueen area as we speak. You're still going to continue to hear or see heavy rainfall and such there as well in that area. Once again, Nashville, Mineral Springs, some of these smaller areas here, North Bingen, Dow, Tokyo, Highland, Colville, Kimberly, Roy, Murfreesboro, Mount Mora, Nathan, continue to take those tornado precautions right now inside the Nashville area. North Bingen, Dow, Tokyo, Corinth, Perkins, Briar, Reed, Muddy Fork. Let this tornado warning be allowed to expire. And once again, we're going to continue to update you with the newest. They're going to probably keep this severe thunderstorm warning on it here at this current time with that tornado possible tag. Delight, we're watching these storms closely for you as well. Okay, thank you. Real quick, we may have just got a report. Okay, Langley, Lodi, we may need you to take your, we're going to need you to take your tornado precautions here as well. Just got a report of a tornado on the ground between Langley and Lodi here. So once again, Glenwood, Salem, Kirby, Daisy, continue to take those tornado precautions as well. Up here as well. Give me just 1 second. You're not under a tornado warning yet, but I want you to be in your tornado safe spot up here in the Daisy, Lodi, Langley areas. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Just go ahead, play it safe. Glenwood, that includes you. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here, and continue to take those tornado precautions. I know you don't have a tornado warning in place yet, but we did just get a report of a tornado on the ground in the Lodi and between the Lodi and Langley areas. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions up here near the Glenwood, Salem areas. Once again, down here in Nashville, just still play it safe. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. We're getting a lot of reports in here at one time. Once again, we're going to continue to track this here. We could have some rotation here between that Langley and Lodi area. We're getting a lot of reports in right now. Once again, just continue to take those tornado continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Play it safe. Get to the lowest level of your home in the up here in the Langley, Lodi, Salem, Glenwood areas here at this time. Once again, we're going to continue to track these storms here. We are getting just a whole lot of reports in here at one time. So once again, down here in the Nashville area, we're continuing to watch your area closely as well. But right now, 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. We're going to continue to track these here. Once again, we're going to continue to watch this closely here at this time, and we're going to continue to keep you updated with the newest. Once again, that's just one report that we've had in right now. We're going to continue to monitor more updates here, and we're going to continue to keep you updated with the newest. Once again, right now, there is no tornado warnings. Definitely going to have to watch that comma point near the center point area there. Thank you, Kevin. Once again, going to watch this area rotation. Murfreesboro, just be on guard to take those tornado precautions. We're getting a lot of reports in right now. Glenwood, Salem, Daisy, Lodi, just continue to just go ahead and play it safe with those reports. Today's not a day to take it lightly. Just play it safe and just play it safe. Okay, just that's the safest thing we can do right now. Just continue to play it safe in those areas, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest on this. Once again, we're still watching two areas here, or two severe storms that may have potential rotation just north of or around the Nashville area here. Once again, going to watch these storms closely. We're getting a bunch of reports in at the same time here. Once again, I want to make sure we can confirm these, but we have had multiple reports. Southeast of the Norman area, just continue to take those tornado precautions. Get to the lowest level of your home. Caddo Gap, Glenwood, continue to take those tornado precautions here. Once again, lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Nashville, same thing for you there as well. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Okay, yeah, we are seeing some reports of some we're getting multiple reports here in. Give me one moment here. Give me one moment here. But once again, Caddo Gap, you need to be in your tornado safe spot, as well as Glenwood, Salem, Kirby, Daisy. Just play it safe. Let this storm pass you. We've had multiple reports of some damage in this area. We've had mixed reports, and I want to make sure that you just play it safe. Nashville, just take your tornado precautions there as well. Remember, we're kind of in that radar gap, and once again, we're going to continue to watch this closely. I want you to continue to monitor this live stream for more updates. Just take those precautions right now at this time. Once again, we have a new tornado warning now in effect for this area here. Okay, so we have a new tornado warning in effect for Hempstead and Howard counties. So once again, it's not shown up on here yet, but I want you in your tornado safe spots. Again, okay, Mineral Springs, Nashville, we're going to continue to watch your area. We have as of 6:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Mineral Springs, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Nashville, this will be around your area, 6:25 p.m. Corinth, 6:30 p.m. Take your tornado precautions. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Once again, Mineral, Nashville, Corinth, take those tornado precautions. Right now, up here in the Athens Umpire area, you're no longer under a tornado warning. We have a tornado warning again over the Nashville and Mineral Springs area. We're also watching this area up here closely, as well as Caddo Gap. And we do have another severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag for this storm down here, which includes the Texarkana area. So stay aware here at this time. Give me one update, 1 minute here. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for the Clark County area. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect here for this storm. That was as of 6:16 p.m. But once again, tornado warning now for the Nashville, Mineral Springs area here. I still want you to take those tornado precautions up here as well in that Caddo Gap area. Now, once again, Nashville, this is, I want you in your tornado safe spots again as well. Continue to take those tornado precautions serious down here. Once again, we're going to watch these areas closely here. But new tornado warning now in effect for the Mineral Springs, Nashville, Corinth areas, Colville, Highland, Murfreesboro, Kimberly, Tokyo, North Bingen, Dow, Nashville. Just play it safe. Continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions here. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here. Once again, still not forgetting about you up here in the Caddo Gap area. We're watching that area closely. Continue to just be prepared to take those tornado precautions up there as well. We've gotten a lot of different reports in here at one time. So we're going to continue to try to go over all these or look through all these reports at the same time. But Nashville, Mineral Springs, be in your tornado safe spot, okay? Continue to take those tornado precautions. Thank you for that report. We have a potential, give me 1 second here. We have a potential wall cloud, or I think that is, wall cloud just went over Lake Greason, headed towards Pike City. Thank you for those reports. We are getting, well, that may have been, we're going to continue to watch that closely. Once again, we're going to continue to watch all this closely. We got a lot of reports here in at one time. Once again, Nashville, Mineral Springs, you need to be in your tornado safe spot as well. Once again, up here, Caddo Gap, you need to continue to watch this storm closely. Texarkana, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag on that storm. You're going to see a very large hail potential there with that storm. Delight, we're watching your area closely as well. Stay aware here at this time. Once again, Nashville, Mineral Springs, continue to take those tornado precautions, and I do want to continue to monitor that Kirby area. Give me 1 second here. Once again, we're going to continue to watch these storms closely here. Nashville, Mineral Springs, Temperanceville. Did we just get a new update on this tornado warning? As of 6:19 p.m., thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over or near the Mineral Springs area, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Nashville, this will be over your area now. Take those tornado precautions. Same thing for you in Dowell and in the North Bingen and Bingen areas. This will be over the Corinth area by 6:30 here. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions in those areas. Once again, Kirby, once again, continue to take those tornado precautions down there. Murfreesboro, just be prepared. Take your tornado precautions here shortly as well with this storm. This storm's had a history of producing has had a history of producing tornado warnings. Once again, we are getting a lot of reports in Caddo Gap. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Play it safe here over those Caddo Gap, Hickory Station, Welsh, Glenwood areas. Just play it safe, okay? Once again, Derricks, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. The tornado warning is south of you. Nashville, continue to take those tornado precautions. Once again, we are getting a lot of reports here in at one time, and I just want you to continue to take those tornado precautions in the Nashville, Mineral Springs, Corinth, Tokyo, Dow, Bingen, North Bingen areas, Murfreesboro. I want you in your tornado safe spots as well. Just go ahead, play it safe. Let this storm pass over you here as well. Real quickly, let's take a look at the velocity scan on this storm down here. I'm not seeing anything too concerning right now. Well, we did potentially see, we're going to have to watch this area near Douglasville because Texarkana, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag on it. And once again, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be possible with that, and some very large hail will continue to be likely with that storm. Once again, up here near Nashville, looking at velocity, it's going to be hard to spot anything. Just take those tornado warnings seriously. Let this tornado warning and this storm pass you. D-Queen, you're out of this tornado warning now, okay? Little River County, you're out of this tornado warning as well at this time. You have another storm to your south that has that tornado possible tag to it. Wicks, you are out of this storm for now as well. Once again, Glenwood, just continue to watch this storm closely. Be prepared to take those tornado precautions up there. Just play it safe. Go ahead and do that. We've had a history of this storm potentially producing some tornadoes here at this time. Once again, we've had a lot of different reports in. Right now, the radar is we're kind of in that spot that we're paying close attention to here. Once again, Nashville continued to be in your tornado safe spot there as well. As Mineral Springs, Bingen, North Bingen, Corinth, continue to take those tornado precautions here. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, Murfreesboro, be prepared. Watch this storm closely and get ready to take those precautions if needed. Once again, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm here. The National Weather Service is going to put a severe thunderstorm warning over this storm here at this time. Once again, this is for northwestern Clark County, Pike County. This is for a severe at 6:28 p.m. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles north of Corinth to near Nashville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be possible with this storm, as well as quarter-size inch hail. I still want to watch that tornado potential with that storm, okay? I want to continue to watch that closely. Okay, we have a new tornado, that's that severe thunderstorm warning. Once again, still have this tornado warning located over the Nashville area. Nashville, you're seeing some very heavy rainfall, some hail potentially. Continue to just take those tornado precautions there at this time, and we'll continue to follow this for more updates here, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest. Once again, we're just going to continue to watch these storms closely here, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest on these. We've had just multiple reports of different damage up in Kirby Landing. Once again, we're going to continue to see here if we have any new updates. I don't see any at this time. Just right now, we have the severe thunderstorm warnings and this tornado warning in the Nashville area. Large hail will be possible with this as well. Once again, right now we're in a little bit of that radar hole. I don't see a whole lot on rotation side of things, but we are getting a bunch of different reports in, and we're going to keep a close eye on it. Okay, just simple as that. We're in the part of the state where you have Little Rock's radar, Fort Smith's radar, and Shreveport's radar. Now, Texarkana, we're watching your area closely. Very, very large hail will be possible with that storm. Once again, give me 1 second. Once again, just continue to watch that very large hail potential going into the Texarkana area here, just south of Redwater and Maud. There could be a very large hail core that could be moving up towards your area. That storm still has that tornado possible tag on it. I want to watch that closely. We're going to keep a close eye on that storm. Continue to stay weather aware in Texarkana and be prepared. Once again, up here, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning near the Mount Ida area, and we still have some heavy rainfall and that ongoing near the Mount Ida, and some hail potentially ongoing there as well for the down towards Caddo Gap, down towards the Glenwood area. Some gusty winds, heavy rainfall will be possible with that here at this time. Once again, let's take a look back up here at this storm near the Nashville area. Nashville, just continue to take those tornado precautions. Continue to just stay prepared. Continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, Nashville, just continue to take those tornado precautions. Not taking anything away, but I'm wanting to watch this potential down here near Wright Pittman Lake. There's going to be some very large hail, and we're going to be watching some areas of rotation here on this storm closely. We're going to be watching this closely here down here near this, at this current time, near the Texarkana area. Once again, you're under a tornado possible tag, severe thunderstorm warning. Continue to watch out. Now, the reason sirens are going off in Hope, you have storms to your north of you. You have storms to your north. There's tornado warning for the Nashville area. It does include portions of Hempstead County. When your county gets put under a tornado warning, you get the sirens off there as well. Right now, what the whole team's thinking of, and I'm thinking of this as well. We're transitioning to a slow moving, damaging wind and an embedded tornado threat with this. So there's going to be embedded rotation inside these lines, and we're going to have to watch for that tornado potential there as well. Thank you for those reports that we're seeing there. Once again, we just got a whole lot of information in here at one time. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning coming out for this area as well down here. And honestly, I really think we're going to start to see some more flash flooding occur as we go throughout the area. Locksburg, you're going to continue to see some heavy rainfall. We're going to continue to watch this closely. You're still in a severe thunderstorm warning. Right now, these storms are to the tornado warned part of this storm is to your east. Once again, Nashville, Mineral Springs, you're still under that tornado warning. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Play it safe. Okay, best thing you can do today is play it safe. Just take those tornado precautions, play it safe, and we'll continue to keep you updated on that. Once again, we just had we've had a whole lot go on here this last little bit. We have another severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag on these storms down here that are about to move into Miller County, Texarkana. Looking at this, I want you to be on the lookout for some very large hail. Okay, we're going to be watching that tornado threat with these, but some very large hail would be possible with that information. With that storm down there, we're going to continue to keep a close eye on it. Taking a look at velocity, we're going to watch it closely here over the next little bit. Now, once again, just continue to watch those storms down there. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, 1-inch size hail will be possible with those storms as well. Once again, we have a new update to this severe thunderstorm warning. They went ahead and sorry for that. It zoomed in a lot quicker on me than I would like it to. Once again, that severe thunderstorm warning has been adjusted. They've canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for Little River County. You're still going to continue to see heavy rainfall in that Little River County area here at this time, and we're going to continue to keep you updated with that. Now, once again, Murfreesboro, just continue, and Pike County, continue to be watching these storms closely. Some gusty winds, some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size inch hail will be possible with this storm here at this time. And we're gonna watch for that tornado potential there as well. Once again, Nashville, Mineral Springs, be in your tornado safe spot. Go ahead, take those tornado precautions, get to the lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, okay? Just play it safe. That tornado warning's got 8 more minutes left in it, and and just continue to take those tornado precautions here across those areas down here. Thank you for all those reports. Right now, once again, we're going to continue to track this here. We've had multiple different reports in. We're still watching this closely here across the area, but we still have that tornado warning in effect for the Nashville area and the Mineral Springs area. Just play it safe. Take those tornado precautions. Stay in those safe spots. Let this just pass you, and let that tornado warning be allowed to expire there at this time. Once again, Murfreesboro, expect this to be moving through your area. Some large hail, gusty winds will be possible with this storm as well. Once again, we're going to continue to track this here. And let's see, they've allowed that tornado warning over the Nashville and Mineral Springs area to expire. So now we have severe thunderstorm warnings in effect with that tornado possible tag here at this time. Once again, we're going to continue to track these storms here, but we do not have any tornado warnings in effect now. What we do have is the potential for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 2-inch size hail for the Texarkana area. 2-inch size hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. This is moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. So we're going to watch these storms now just as well as we're going to watch those, but this will be a big hail threat to come into the Texarkana area here. Once again, continue to take those precautions serious. That's 70 mile per hour wind gusts, or 70 mile per hour wind gusts and 2-inch size hail inside that, or heading towards the Texarkana area. Up here, we still have 2 severe thunderstorm warnings, watching the potential for 1.5-inch size hail or ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gust up here further north across our coverage area near the Mount Ida, Montgomery County, Lake Ouachita area, Percy, Piercy, Crystal Springs, up towards the Hot Springs area. Further south, we have another severe thunderstorm warning. This has the tornado possible tag on it in Howard County with the 1-inch size hail potential. And then we have that severe thunderstorm warning, which these storms are about to move into the Pike County area for the Delight and Antoine areas here at this time. Now, once again, we have no tornado warnings as of 6:40 p.m. here. We're going to continue to watch this closely. We're going to rename this live coverage to Tracking the Severe Storms, and we are going to stay live for the next little bit. Once again, down here, Texarkana, looking at this, expect some large hail. Once again, we are getting a lot of reports from different people right now. We've had some reports up there. Give me 1 second here. We just once again, right now we have no new tornado warnings in effect at this current time. We have severe warnings. We're going to continue to track these closely. I'm just checking to see if we have any new updates. Murfreesboro, 60 mile per hour wind gusts, quarter size or up to quarter size inch hail. We did have a delayed report 2 miles north of Caddo Gap, hail of up to 1 inch. So once again, we just had a lot of reports here. Once again, give me 1 second here. Once again, just checking to see if we have any new reports. Right now, no tornado warnings as of 6:42 p.m. April 4th, Friday. Right now, we have severe thunderstorm warnings, and we're going to continue to track these. Texarkana, I'm going to say it again. I've been saying it. Continue to expect 2-inch size hail as a possibility and 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That is what that severe warning is there for, and that tornado possible tag. Once again, we have another severe thunderstorm warning down here as well for the Queen City, Linden areas as well. Once again, give me 1 second here. They're continuing this severe thunderstorm warning down here for the potential of 1.5-inch size hail. We're going to continue to watch these closely. Once again, we're seeing a lot of storms starting to move through Pike County. I see the questions about Pike County right now. We're seeing a lot of storms come through this area. What we're going to have to watch for is some straight line winds in the Arkadelphia and Twin Okolona area. Embedded circulations can happen quickly along these lines. We're going to have to watch that for we're going to have to watch that possibility. Some gusty winds, large hail will be possible with this. We're watching that tornado threat closely at this time. We're going to continue to keep you updated on that. Right now, we have another strong storm looks to be moving in to Little River County. Behind this, Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm 10 miles south of Idabel, or 18 miles northeast of Clarksville, moving south or moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Once again, wind gusts of up to 40 miles per hour and pea-size hail will be possible with these locations in DeQueen, Goodwater, and once again, just a lot of lightning's ongoing with these storms. So we have some more strong storms moving in back behind DeQueen. Prescott, we're going to watch your area closely. We're keeping a close eye on the very large hail threat that is ongoing down there in the Texarkana area. Once again, we're going to keeping an eye on these storms closely. Once again, we're going to continue to watch these closely here and just continue. Let's see here. Once again, we'll continue to keep you updated. Hail core of up to near 2 inches will be likely for the Texarkana area at this time. Let's just see. Right now, we're going to continue to keep an eye on these storms. We're getting a lot of pictures in and stuff of that nature, and thank you guys. If you can do that safely, feel free to send them in and let us know. We're going to continue to watch these closely. Once again, we'll continue to watch this. Now, a lot of lightning will be possible with you with these storms, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest on these. Once again, just getting a whole lot of reports in. Thank you for those. D-Queen, you're going to have another strong storm come through your area. Right now, we have some severe storms in place. We're watching this, or severe thunderstorm warnings in place. Once again, Texarkana, continue to just pay close attention. We're watching this line of storms. We're going to continue to watch this closely. Once again, 2-inch size hail will be possible inside the Texarkana area here in the next few minutes. Looking westbound at this storm, once again, looking at this storm, you can see this storm is getting ready to move into the Texarkana area as we speak. Once again, 2-inch size hail, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts could be possible with that. Just remember, if you just be prepared for that there in those areas with that 2-inch size hail being a possibility there. Yeah, we do have a lot of shelf clouds occurring here, and I think what a lot of people are thinking here with these storms. Now, Nashville, you're still seeing a severe storm. You're going to have a lot of heavy rain behind that as well. Once again, I'm thinking what we're seeing here is we're having a lot of wind reports mixed in with this. We're having a lot of what's called shelf clouds occurring on the front end of these storms as well as they come through, and that's And that's what we're seeing right now. Now we're going to continue to watch these closely. We are, let's see here. Got no new reports. Glenwood, continue expect to see heavy rainfall. Or continue to expect to see some heavy rainfall, some strong thunderstorms that will be possible with you in those areas here shortly. Give me one moment here. But once again, we're going to continue to, yeah, so let's see here. I'm looking at a lot of pictures and stuff that we did have come in. And give me one moment here. Once again, we have a few areas of some gusty winds that we're watching closely. We are just getting, once again, we're getting a whole lot of reports in. Yeah, thank you for all these reports. Once again, I see all these questions. So, Texarkana, 2-inch size hail will be possible with you. Now we're going to take a minute. We got these severe warnings here. We don't have any tornado warnings in effect for the coverage area. Let's talk about these locations, okay? I'm just looking at all these reports that we're getting in. Once again, let's see here. Asking about the Glenwood area. Glenwood, you're going to continue to see some strong thunderstorms, some severe storms, up to ping pong ball size hail will be possible with you, as well as some large hail, once again, down there in those areas. Once again, the Texarkana area, you have that potential for up to 2-inch size hail, and we will continue to keep a close eye on that. We're watching this storm as it's coming over or into the Texarkana area as we speak. Coming down here looking at this, more than likely you're going to have that hail potential with up to 2-inch size hail being a possibility there with this storm. We're watching this storm closely. Once again, looking at this, looks like we could have some hail. Now, I will say, this is looking just a little better than what it did earlier with that hail core, but I still think some hail will be possible over that area. Heavy rain, some gusty winds as well. Once again, up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. We're watching those. We're watching for any embedded rotation along these lines that may have a tornado potential. Right now, you have severe thunderstorm warnings with those tornado possible tags on them. Once again, up here, Hot Springs, Garland County, Lake Ouachita, expect a severe storm with up to 1.5-inch size or ping pong ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, as this is moving off towards the northeast at about 40 miles per hour. Same thing for you down here in Delight, Antoine, Murfreesboro, Daisy, and the Glenwood area here at this time. Once again, I will say this once again, we do not have any tornado warnings in effect for the coverage area here. Now, Derricks, I see y'all asking about the Derricks area. You're seeing some rain, some strong storms will still be possible. Remember, tornado watch goes in effect until 9 p.m. here across the area. Once again, I just wanna once again mention we're gonna continue to keep a close eye on this. We have no tornado warnings at this time. We're gonna continue to keep you updated with the newest. Gotcha. I think we're starting to see that the tornado risk is going to start to go down here because these storms what we're seeing is these are becoming outflow dominant here, and due to the outflow of them. So up here, we're going to continue to watch those storms closely, but I think the tornado threat's starting to go down with them. Hope and Emmett, we're going to continue to watch those areas closely. Gillaham and DeQueen area, you got another strong thunderstorm coming to your area. It is not severe at this time. and we will continue to watch that closely there here as well. Once again, I do want to just mention here, we have gotten a whole lot of reports in. Once again, we are seeing a lot of reports, and give me 1 second here. Give me 1 moment here. Right now, we don't have any tornado warnings in effect. Delight and Toyne, you're going to have some severe thunderstorm warnings and some strong wind gusts being a possibility there for your area. Right now, the tornado threat looks to be decreasing in those areas. We're going to continue to keep a close eye on that, but once again, going to watch this area closely as well. Right now, we have no more tornado warnings in effect. We're getting a lot of messages in, and I do want to show y'all some things on this, just because we have a lot of reports, and I want to make sure we have those. Yeah, the tornado risk is now low west of the Nashville area here at this time. So once again, let's see here. Getting a lot of different reports in here. Let's see. Okay, that's not for our area. Once again, we're going to continue to watch the Hope, Arkansas area closely. Looks like right now, according to radar, looks like we are seeing some showers, some storms, maybe some gusty winds there as well at this time. Once again, we're going to continue to watch these storms closely. Now, still have this severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this storm up here, and they did just issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for this. Once again, for the Montgomery, Prairie, Saline, Yale, Hot Springs, and Garland counties. This will be for up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, and for the potential of half-dollar-size inch hail. Once again, this goes in effect until 7:45 p.m. Western Prairie County in central Arkansas, Garland County, and western Saline, southeastern Yale County, northwestern Hot Springs County, northeastern Montgomery County until 7:45 p.m. We're watching a line of extending from 13 miles east of Muddy Creek to 6 miles west of Mountain Pine near Lofton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and a half-dollar-size inch hail will be possible with this as well. That tornado watch still remains in effect, but really on the western side of this line, you're starting to that tornado risk is starting to drop, but we're watching the edge of these lines here. But if you're west of that main line right now, this area, your tornado threat's starting to decrease and low. Now, Hempstead, Pike County, there is some wind damage threat and lower end tornado risk with these storms. Just once again, we're going to be here. We're going to watch them. New severe thunderstorm warning still has that tornado possible tag on it for the Hope, Arkansas area. Watching this cluster of storms continue to move off towards the northeast here. This is going to follow the I-30 corridor up. I'm wanting to keep a close eye on this over the Texarkana area. Some large hail will be possible with this. We'll have to watch along that line closely, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest. They're continuing that severe warning for the Pike County area up here. Once again, that goes in effect for another 18 minutes here. And let's read that off for you. So once again, it remains in effect here for the northwestern Clark and Pike counties at 6:55 p.m. A severe thunderstorm were located along a line extending from 6 miles southwest of Glenwood to near Crater Diamond State Park, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour here. And once again, we're continuing to monitor that closely here at this time. But right now, large hail threat and damaging wind threat will be possible with that storm as it continues through the Bear Creek public use area, Murfreesboro, Billstown, Rossboro, Delight, Pisgah, Kirby, Daisy State Park, Crater Diamond State Park, Narrows Dam, Amity, Shawmut, Pike City, Nathan, Antoine, Daisy, Highland in Pike County, and Roy. Once again, main threats with this: large hail, damaging wind gust, and we'll continue to keep you updated at this time. Yeah, we're getting some good pictures of the shelf cloud moving into the Pike County area at this time. From what we're seeing, shelf clouds on the leaning edge of these lines. Once again, we're going to continue to keep a close eye on these, but we are getting pictures of the shelf cloud moving in. These shelf clouds are different than wall clouds. They don't rotate. They're on these leaning edge or line of storms that move through. It's when that wind pushes them out, that outflow pushes out those clouds, and it looks scary. I understand that, and we're getting a lot of pictures of that in. And there has been some pictures previously, about an hour or so ago, of some wall clouds when we had those tornado warnings. Right now, we're seeing a lot of these shelf clouds that are coming through, or what's called scuff clouds. Those scuff clouds are, simply put, is scary looking clouds. I know that sounds, in terms of weather, but that's the truth there with that. Right now, it's going to be dark with these storms that are moving through. Just expect that large hail potential, that damaging wind threat. Once again, we're continuing to watch that closely, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest. Yeah, we're seeing a lot of these shelf clouds move through with a lot of heavy rainfall. A lot of really, in terms of weather, really cool pictures that we're seeing. Now, once again, flash flooding threats increasing overnight. Once again, we're going to continue to watch these storms closely. Now, up here in the Delight area, you're going to see a lot of rain, a lot of heavy rainfall. Some hail will be possible with this. These will have that potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, 1-inch size hail. We're watching that tornado threat closely, but right now, I don't see anything that's too concerning. I know you're having some scare. I just want to put it simple as this. I understand you're having a lot of what's called scary-looking clouds, or scuff clouds, or shelf clouds. Those are not. Those are just a good indication that you're going to have some gusty winds that'll come through. Hot Springs, expect a severe thunderstorm. Some gusty winds up to 60 miles per hour, and up to $half size inch hail will be possible with those storms as well. Crazy to realize we've been live for now 3 hours. Once again, Texarkana, we're watching your area closely. We're going to continue to keep a close eye on Texarkana. Some gusty winds of up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and $half size inch hail will be possible with that storm down there. Let's see here. We will watch that. We will once again, we're going to keep a close eye on these. We're just getting a lot of reports in. Once again, we're going to continue to watch these closely. Up here in in Delight, you're going to continue to see those strong gusty winds. Thank you for all those reports that we're seeing coming in. Once again. Give me one moment here. Let's see here. Once again, we're going to continue to keep a close eye on those. Okay, yeah. Once again, give me one moment here. We are having a lot of reports come in there. Yeah, go ahead, and if you're in the Delight area, Just be prepared. Once again, Delight, we're going to watch the tornado potential on this storm near the Delight area. Once again here, just continue to stay weather aware. Be prepared to take those tornado precautions down here in the Delight area. We're going to keep a close eye on that. Give me one moment here. But once again, we're going to continue to watch this area closely in the Delight area. Once again, just continue to stay weather aware. Be prepared to take those precautions here inside those areas. We're going to continue to keep you updated at this time. Once again, just continue to stay aware here over the Delight area. Once again, give me one moment here. We're gonna watch that Texarkana area closely. Just give me a few minutes here. And Texarkana, just continue to stay aware. You're gonna have a severe storm that comes through your area here at this time. Once again, just we're getting a bunch of reports. I'm going to continue to watch the Delight area closely. Just continue to stay aware here in these areas. We got a lot of severe thunderstorm warnings, and we're going to continue to watch for that embedded rotation along these lines. And I want you to watch that closely near the Delight and Antoine areas. Okay, we're going to keep a close eye on this. Once again, we're going to watch this through the 9 p.m. Time frame here. Pretty much right now, the highest severe threat will continue to be damage and hail, or wind damage and hail, and possibly a tornado. We are getting a lot of reports in, so I'm going back and forth on both of these. Right now, that Delight storm is going to continue onward towards the north east at 35 miles per hour here. Once again, hey Kevin, if you're in the live stream, check the group chat real quick for us there. But once again, we're going to continue to watch these closely. We do have a new flash flood warning that's in effect for the Texarkana area and up for the Howard County, Sevier County areas here at this time. That'll show up on our radar here in just a moment. Once again, we are going to continue to watch these closely here. Texarkana, continue to be on the lookout for some strong winds. Potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Still have that tornado possible tag on this. Mineral Springs, you're still seeing some strong wind gusts, some heavy rainfall. You're going to continue to see that heavy rainfall potential. Kevin did just post an update over on the Facebook page as well, and we're going to continue to watch that. So, with these storms, we're going to watch real quickly. Let me draw this out for you. We're going to be watching this general area once again for some straight line wind damage and maybe the potential for some embedded rotation. Nashville, you're not under a severe warning anymore. You're just seeing some heavy rainfall, some lightning, some thunder. That trend's going to continue into the overnight hours here. But we're going to be watching this area specifically for that potential as these storms move off towards the northeast for some embedded rotation and some straight line wind damage moving forward there as well. But once again, we're going to continue to watch that storm closely. Once again, we're just getting a bunch of different reports in here at one time. I want to keep a close eye on things, but right now we're going to continue to watch this closely here as well. Now, once again, further south down here, we are going to have to watch for the highest severe threat in the short term. Will continue to be down here along this line with hail and possibly a tornado through 9 p.m. for really down here for this general area along these line of storms here as this continues off towards the northeast east here, and we'll continue to watch that closely. What we're going to go ahead and do, I think what we're going to go ahead and do, we're going to go ahead and go back to the live nonstop severe coverage. Once again, we're gonna keep the radar up on YouTube, and we'll have this live stream up so you can answer questions, so we can answer your questions in that, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest. Once again, so we will continue to keep you updated on the newest information. Now, what we're going to go ahead and do, we're going to keep the live nonstop radar coverage up here on YouTube and Facebook. So what we'll do, we'll transition to that. Still though, we're gonna stay weather aware. We'll be right here, and if we need to jump into coverage for anything, we will do so. Okay, we're just going to take a minute to reset and just go over stuff and make sure. Now, Arkadelphia, you're going to have to watch these storms closely. There's going to be a damaging wind threat and potentially that threat for some large hail and that embedded tornado threat along that line. Now, we'll be back if there is any warnings, but we're going to transition to the live nonstop coverage with the radar. It'll continue to show up here on Facebook and YouTube. We'll keep that up for both of y'all for today. We will have to mute the music, though, for the YouTube side of things because Facebook doesn't allow us to do that. We'll be here, though. Don't worry. If there is any new warnings, we'll continue to track these. Amity, you just have that severe thunderstorm warning with that potential for 1-inch size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. Once again, we're going to continue to keep you updated with the newest. Right now, we only have severe warnings right now. There's going to be a tornado potential with these as they continue onward across far southwestern Arkansas, and embedded tornado potential with those lines of storms. But this is turning into a little bit more of a damaging wind, large hail, and flash flooding threat. Now, still stay weather aware. We have that tornado watch until 9 p.m. Let that be allowed to cancel, and we will continue onward from there. Once again, we're going to do the live nonstop radar coverage, and we'll continue to keep you updated. But expect some more severe storms down in the Magnolia area. Nashville, flash flooding will be your main threat with some heavy rainfall and such there as well. So we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest, and we will let you know if we have any new information here at this time. Once again, we'll continue to watch this closely, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest information. Still watching this severe thunderstorm as it moves over towards the Arkadelphia area. 1-inch size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be possible with these storms. Stay weather aware, have multiple ways to receive warnings, and we'll continue to keep you updated as we continue onward. Once again, we'll be here answering questions, and if we need to come back and do coverage, we will do so like we're doing right here. We're just going to continue the live nonstop radar. So once again, thank you guys very much, and we'll see you here in about, we'll come back if we don't have to come back sooner, in about 30 minutes. Alrighty, new tornado warning has just been issued. We are back live here. We have new rotation. This is over the Glenwood area. Welcome back, everybody. We have a new. We have some areas of some rotation here on radar that we're going to be watching closely. Right here, just south of the Glenwood area, over the Roseboro area. Once again. Tornado warning is now in effect for portions of this includes the Glenwood area here at this time. Once again, we are live right now. We have a new tornado warning. This will be located over the Glenwood area. Okay, we're watching an area of rotation. Once again, if you're further south of this right now, this tornado warning is north of the Delight area. You're seeing heavy rainfall. You're seeing some rainfall, but right now this is north of you. Once again, Glenwood, be in your tornado safe spots. This is an area of rotation, a tight area of rotation that we're going to continue to watch closely. Mountain Pine, Hot Springs, U.S. Highway 70, Glenwood, Welsh, Crossroads, Mount Mora, Old Bonnerdale, Percy, Hemp Wallace, Pleasant Hill, Rockwell, Hot Springs. Take your tornado precautions. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions here at this current time. Once again, this is a tornado warning for the Glenwood area. Continue to take those tornado precautions up here in these areas. Once again, this is north of the Delight area here at this time. And once again, we're going to continue to watch this closely here. And we'll continue to keep you updated. Once again, Glenwood, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Okay, get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And we will continue to keep you updated here. Once again, this is a tornado warning for the Glenwood, Montgomery, Northern, and Amity. This is for eastern Garland, portions of Clark County, northern Clark County, western Hot Springs County, southeastern Montgomery County, and portions of Garland County, including the Mountain Pine area here at this time. Once again, this is a tornado warning that is going in effect until for the next 39 minutes. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions inside those areas. Once again, this is a tornado warning that is in effect. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Let's pull up this warning. This is once again a tornado warning that's in effect for northwestern Clark County, in southwest Arkansas, northeastern Pike County, southwestern Garland County, west central Hot Springs County, southeastern Montgomery County until 8 p.m. At 7:17 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Amity, or 18 miles northeast of Murfreesboro, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is radar indicated rotation: Amity, Bonnerdale, Crystal Springs Landing, Sunshine, Roseboro, Rockwell, Hot Springs National Park, Hemp Wallace, Crystal Springs. You need to be in your tornado safe spot immediately. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. This includes Mountain Pine, Glenwood, Myers, Welsh, Lofton. Once again, Royal, Avant, Pierce, Point Cedar, Hot Springs. Take cover now and move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Okay, once again, this is just the area of rotation was just around, just south of the Glenwood area. This recent scan looks a lot better. We did have a brief area there over the Caney Valley and Roseboro area of where it briefly showed up, and then it has weakened some, but we're still going to put a track on this here. That tornado warning still goes in effect for the next 39 minutes, and we're going to continue to track this off to the north here at about 45 miles per hour. Once again, Sergo, next 5 minutes. Welsh, within the next 6 minutes there for you as well. Bonnerdale, next 13 minutes. Old Bonnerdale, next 13 minutes there for you. Mazarin, next 13 minutes. Mears, next 19 minutes. Percy, within the next 21 minutes here. Maddox, next 24 minutes. Chandler, next 24 minutes. Crystal Springs, next 25 minutes at this time. Crystal Springs Landing, 25 minutes. Sunshine, 26 minutes. Bear, 28 minutes. Royal, within the next 28 minutes. Piney, next 33 minutes. Mountain Pine, next 35 minutes. Mountain Valley, within the next 45 minutes. Ozark, Lithia, 46 minutes. Blue Springs, 47 minutes. Jesseville, 50 minutes. And Hot Springs, 51 minutes there for you. Real quickly, elsewhere, we continue to see severe thunderstorm warnings down here in the Texarkana area. That's going to be a 60, 65 mile per hour wind gust. Taking a look at rotation. I don't see anything that's too concerning there. We're going to continue to watch it, though, but it looks to be a damaging wind threat through that Texarkana area. Hope, same thing for you up here. We have a new tornado warning now. Once again, we're going to continue to keep a close eye on this storm. Still watching that area of rotation over the Roseboro area as of 7:16. Now, this newest update looks to be a little further north. Thankfully, right now, I want to say this, right now on radar, it does not look as strong or tight of a rotation as it once was. There was a brief area where we had that quick area of rotation pop up there near Caney Valley and the Ralston area, and or the Roseboro area, and we're going to continue to watch that closely. Arkadelphia is under a tornado watch. You're under a severe thunderstorm warning as well. That tornado warning is north of you. Once again, taking a look at the CC scans, let's see if we have anything off of this. I want to pair this up here real quick. The radar is going to look a little different here. I just want to look at something here from this. Give me one moment here. Once again, I just want to look at something here. We'll have to keep a close eye on that. I don't want to say we had something, but I want to keep a very close eye on that storm. Right now, we will just treat it like it's on the ground. Once again, Amity, Glenwood, Welsh, Sergo, northwestern points of Clark County, Majors, north of Alpine, Point Cedar, U.S. Highway 70 from Glenwood up through to Hot Springs, the Garland County area up here, west of the Hot Springs area and West Hot Springs suburbs, Mid-America Industrial Park, Lake Hamilton, Rockwell, Pleasant Hill, Hempwallace, Sunshine, Chandler, Maddox, Chandler, Mears, Peak, Crystal Springs, Crystal Spring Landing, Mountain Pine. Just continue to take those tornado precautions. Right now, I want to say this again, the area of rotation looks to be a little weaker, but let that tornado warning be allowed to expire. Also, flash flood warning has just been put out for the Garland County, Prairie County, northwestern portions of Clark County, Pike County, southeastern Montgomery County, west central Hot Springs County. Between 1.5 to 2 inches of rain has fallen. Another 1 to 2 inches of rain will be possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected likely. That includes Lake Washita State Park, Albert Pike Recreation Area, Daisy State Park, Hot Springs Memorial Field, Narrows Dam, Lake Greeson, Lake Washita. Heavy rain, flash flooding will be a possibility there as well. Once again, elsewhere, we have some severe thunderstorm warnings, some gusty wind potential moving through the Texarkana, southern Miller County, up to the Hope area. We'll watch those closely, but our main focus remains on this tornado warning up here north of the Amity area at this time. Once again, we're going to continue to track this storm here for you. We got a lot of reports coming in left and right. Once again, We'll continue to keep you updated with the newest. Just continue to stay weather aware and have multiple ways to receive warnings. Just continue that. Now we're going to look at velocity again. Still watching maybe for some signs of rotation there. This hasn't last updated as of 7/16, but putting this in motion, once again, this is north of the Murfreesboro and Delight area. This is going to be north of the Arkadelphia area as well. We had that area of rotation pop up on radar just south of Glenwood over the Caney Valley and the Roseboro area here. And this is going to continue to move northeastward into Montgomery County. Some large hail will be possible with this. In Arkadelphia, expect the potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And once again, quarter-size inch hail. Once again, we're going to continue to keep you updated with the newest. But right now, we have a tornado warning that's in effect for northwestern portions of Pike and northern portions of Clark, and east or western portions of Hot Springs, eastern portions of Garland County, and southeastern portions of Montgomery County and the Lake Ouachita area. Once again, this goes in effect for the next 31 minutes. This is moving to the northeast at 40 miles per hour here. Once again, continue to stay aware and have multiple ways to receive warnings as we go forward with this. Once again, in the Hot Springs area, Mountain Pine area, I know it's raining a lot right now. The tornado threat is further to your south with this storm at this time. We're going to continue to watch that here. Looking at this, there still could be an area of rotation just north of Pike County on Highway 70. I want to keep a close eye on this near the Welsh and Seagar area here as of 7:26 p.m. Once again, we're going to continue to look at that and keep a close eye on that. But you can easily see there was a strong area of rotation due south of the Glenwood area that has prompted this tornado warning near Glenwood and close to the Roseboro area here. And once again, we're going to continue to watch this here as well. Continuing to watch that area of rotation. We're going to continue to watch it closely in this area. Just once again, Mount Mora, Lofton, Oma, Pierce, Percy, Hempwallace, Pleasant Hill, Rockwell, U.S. Highway 70 between Glenwood and Hot Springs. Take those tornado precautions immediately. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls as you can between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And we're going to continue to watch this closely. And we will continue to keep you updated here. Once again, just continue to stay alert. Keep those phones on. Continue to be on the lookout for more warnings and stuff of that nature. Once again, Mountain Pine. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Same thing for you in Royal, Crystal Landing, Mears, Old Bonnerdale. Once again, this is now moving north of the Glenwood area, but I just play it safe. Let that tornado warning be allowed to expire over your area. Elsewhere, I'm not seeing any great signs of rotation here at this time. Looking at this, we're going to continue to monitor this closely. I will say, down here in Texarkana, up to 70-mile-per-hour wind gust could be a possibility, or 60 to 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. Once again, we'll continue to watch that. We're going to keep a close eye on this. Once again, we're going to continue to watch this storm over near the Bonnerdale area. There is some areas of rotation. We're going to continue to watch that. Let's take a look at the CC scans. I don't see anything yet, but treat it like it is on the ground. Give me 1 second. But we're going to continue to watch this closely. Let's see here. Once again, we're going to watch this closely here. Let's take another look at velocity. Just continue in these areas to take those tornado precautions here as we move forward with this. 28 more minutes to go. We're going to continue to track this tornado warning here as it moves northeastward. Let's put a track on this and continue it off to the northeast. Once again, if this continues onward towards the northeast at about 45 miles per hour, or 45 miles per hour, Bonnerdale, pretty much over your area as we speak at 7:33. So once again, Old Bonnerdale next 7 minutes, or pretty much as we speak as well for you in Mazarin and Old Bonnerdale. Myers next 13 minutes. Percy next 15 minutes there for you as well. Crystal Springs next 18 minutes. Mountain Pine 29 minutes potentially there for you. Jessieville 44 minutes. Hot Springs Village 47 minutes. I also want you in the just continue. They went ahead and canceled that tornado warning over that area there as well. We're going to continue to keep a close eye on these storms, and we'll let you know the newest on these. So let's see here. We're going to go down here real quick and just update you on this storm down here in Texarkana. We're going to see up to 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, and we'll continue to keep you updated on that. This is looking at this line, the way it's shaping up. We're going to have to watch it closely, and we're going to have to continue to keep a close eye on this. But right now, it is looking to be more of a damaging wind threat along these lines right here at this time. Looking further north, that tornado warning has since expired, and they went ahead and canceled it earlier. We're still going to watch that area, but we're going to keep a close eye on that. And Hot Springs, continue to stay aware. You have a severe thunderstorm warning moving through your area here. I see that about that there. Once again, what we've had a lot of today, I'm just gonna tell you right here, what we had a lot of today with a lot of these storms. We've had a rough radar gap in some of these areas, and on radar it's been hard to tell where that area of rotation is at sometimes. And what you have happen here with these storms that gust out like this, they have that damaging wind threat. And when they have that, you have what's called these scuff clouds, or these scary looking clouds. They look like they're on the ground almost, and a lot of the pictures I've seen have been that. Now, there has been some that we're going to look at more thoroughly and just see with those, but we're going to continue to keep a close eye on the severe threat as we go forward throughout this time frame. And once again, we are going to watch this damaging wind threat, and we're going to continue to keep you updated with this. Now, flash flooding will continue to be a threat here. Spring Hill, depending on if you're talking about south of Hope or on the border, but of Arkansas and Louisiana. But once again, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be possible with your area, and up to $half size inch hail. We're going to be watching the tornado potential closely. Some very large hail will be possible down here, or could be possible down here in this area down here near Texarkana. Taking one last look at velocity right now, I don't see anything too concerning. I just continue to be on the lookout for some large hail, gusty winds. Flash flooding will be a concern as we move forward into the overnight hours. We're still going to watch that tornado threat closely for any storms that can spin up along this line, and we'll be here ready to track them for you once again. Looking at this area, looks like there's still a broad area of rotation, which that was last updated as of 7/24. Taking a look, not seeing anything too concerning on that at this time. We're still going to watch it. We're still going to watch these storms closely because they could have that embedded tornado threat along them with those lines of storms. Once again, we'll continue to keep you updated. That tornado warning has since expired, or they went ahead and canceled it earlier. So what we're going to go ahead and do is switch back to the live nonstop radar coverage. And if there is any tornado warnings or anything of that nature, we will be here ready to track them once again. Just continue to stay weather aware throughout the next few hours. Delight, you're seeing a severe thunderstorm, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Expect the potential for heavy rainfall and to continue there. Once again, some gusty winds, some large hail will be possible. Hot Springs, same thing for you. Gusty winds, some large hail, heavy rainfall. We'll continue to watch that closely, and we'll continue to keep you updated here at this time for that. So once again, We'll continue to keep you updated, and as always, just continue to stay weather aware as we go forward throughout the day today, throughout the rest of this evening. Just continue to keep a close eye on that. We'll watch that tornado potential closely. Just that tornado watch goes in effect for another until 9 p.m. And once again, we'll be here ready to track these for you. And as always, stay weather aware. I have multiple ways to receive warnings, and we'll be here ready to track the next ones for you. Live nonstop coverage will start or will continue, and we'll continue to keep you updated right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Alrighty, welcome back, everybody. New tornado warning now in effect for the Hope, Arkansas areas here. Once again, we just had a new tornado warning that was just issued here for the for portions of the Hope area. We're coming back to this now. Lafayette County, Hempstead County, Miller County, and Nevada County down here. Once again, new tornado warning. This includes the Hope area. Go ahead, take your tornado precautions immediately. You can see that area of rotation just near the Artex, McKinney areas here at this time. Once again, this is a tornado warning that is in effect until, until 8:54 or 8:45 p.m. At 7:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Genoa or 9 miles east of Texarkana, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This will be around the Hope area at around 8:25. So, or Hope, you have around 25 minutes. Get to those tornado safe spots. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Once again, continue to get to the lowest part of your home and put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Okay, this includes the Hope, Prairie Town, I-30 area. Patmos, you're included in this as well. We're watching this area of rotation that is near, once again, that is near the, just south of the Hope area here. This is gonna be, this is gonna be just due east of the Texarkana area at this time. We're going to continue to watch this storm closely. Once again, this tornado warning is still in effect for the Hope area here at this time. We are going to continue to track this here across southwest Arkansas. At this moment, this is the only tornado warning that we have in the coverage area. Okay, so we're going to put a track on this, and once again, Highway 82 between Genoa, Artex, McKinney. You need to be in your tornado safe spot. You can see this area of rotation just north of Highway 80, or just around the Highway 82 area. You can see it down there. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions in these areas. Get to the lowest level of your home. This is moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Once again, let's put a track on this and put this to the northeast about 35 miles per hour. So Hope, you now have a new tornado warning in effect. Artex, next 1 minute and pretty much over your area now. Spring Hill, 30 minutes to go. Patmos, 31 minutes. Kohler, 33 minutes. Shover Springs, 41 minutes. Hope, you have 41 minutes here with this storm. Continue to take this tornado precaution. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. If it continues, Emmett within the next 54 minutes. Prescott within the next hour here at this current time. Let's take a look at the correlation coefficient scan. Don't see anything yet, but I want to watch this area closely here as we continue onward with this. Let's see here. So once again, this is a tornado warning that is in effect for the portions of Miller and Hempstead County and Nevada County. This is going to continue to go up the I-30 corridor area here at this time. We are going to continue to watch this storm closely. We're going to look at the cameras up and down I-30 here. We're looking at the Holman area, looking off east, and it's going to continue to show heavy rainfall, gusty winds. We're going to continue to see that, watching some areas of rotation along this line of storms, as well as the potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Once again, further north, you have those severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for Hot Springs, and we're going to continue to watch those closely. Heavy rainfall, flash flooding will be possible, as well as that gusty wind, damaging wind threat, and that tornado threat along this line of storms. Once again, down here, you need to be in your tornado safe spots. If you're in the Dooley area, you can see that area of rotation right over the Highway 82 area here just between Lake Woods Estate and Louisville here over the Beck, McKinney, Artex area. Continue to take those tornado precautions serious. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you can. Fulton, at this time, this tornado warning is going to stay just south of your area. Once again, we're going to continue to track this here, and we will continue to keep you updated with this here at this time. Once again, we are continuing to watch this tornado risk closely. Looking at what the SPC has put out, the tornado risk will continue. A replacement watch will be needed. So this tornado threat's going to go on a little longer. Still watching this corridor along this line for that highest tornado threat. This is now an observed tornado, so this has now been confirmed. We now have a confirmed tornado. This is observed. Once again, this is a tornado warning that remains in effect. This is a weather spotter. Weather spotters has confirmed this tornado. Once again, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Okay, weather spotters have confirmed a tornado. This will be around the Hope area, 825, lowest level of your home. Once again, lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you can, and continue to take those tornado precautions. This is a damaging tornado. $half size inch hail will be possible here at this time. Once again, this is a confirmed radar, or this is a weather spotters confirmed tornado. So what you need to do, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. This is going to be around the Hope area, 8:25 p.m. Prairie Town, 8:35 p.m. Emmett, 8:40 p.m. This also includes Sutton, Oak Haven, Harvey, and Patmos. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. It's nighttime. It's the heavy rains occurring with this. Do not try to go outdoors and spot this. Just go and get to your tornado safe spot, okay? Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you potentially can here. Once again, could be seeing that debris starting to show up near the Dooley or Harvey areas here. Once again, this is rotation due east of Texarkana. This is a confirmed tornado. Once again, we're going to continue to monitor this here for more updates, but this has been radar, or this has been confirmed, and we now have a confirmed tornado at this time. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions and get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you potentially can. Okay, this has now been confirmed from the National Weather Service. Weather spotters have confirmed that this is on the ground, moving to the northeast at about, once again, at about 35 miles per hour. So continue to take those tornado precautions. We're going to put a track on this and continue this off towards the northeast here at about 40 to 45 miles per hour here. So once again, Harvey, within the next few minutes here, this radar was last updated at 8:05, so take 3 minutes off of that, or 4 minutes off of that. You have 2 minutes. You should already be in your tornado safe spot. Battlefield, 17 minutes. Spring Hill, next 18 minutes. Kohler there, next 21 minutes. Once again, Hope, within the next 26 minutes there for you. Shover Springs, 27 minutes. Rocky Mount, 30 minutes. Oak Haven, within the next 30 minutes. Prairie Town, 31 minutes. Deanna, next 36 minutes. Sutton, next 36 minutes. Emmett, next 36 minutes. Laneburg, within the next 41 minutes there for you as well. Arcadia, next 45 minutes. Prescott, within the next 46 minutes there for you as well. So we do have a radar or a storm spotter confirmed tornado on the ground just north of U.S. Highway 82 here at this time. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions serious. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions serious here, okay? We're going to be watching this closely, but you need to be in your safe spot. This is a confirmed tornado. Patmos, be in your safe spot as well here, okay? Hempstead County, this tornado warning is for you. This tornado warning is in effect until for the next 35 minutes. This is for Hempstead County from Hope Prairie Town, portions of I-30 from northern Miller County, portions of northwestern Lafayette County, over to portions of Prescott or of Nevada County as well, and near the Prescott area. Patmos, you're in this tornado warning too. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you potentially can. Okay, continue to take those tornado precautions. Once again, lowest level of your home, cover your head and neck areas, and continue to take those tornado precautions down there in those areas. Once again, we're just making sure we don't have any more updates. Continue to take those tornado precautions down there and get to the lowest level of your home, and we will continue to track these here across the area. Once again, you're going to hear me repeat myself a lot. This is a weather spotter confirmed tornado. This will be around the Hope area around 8:25 p.m. This will be around Prairie Town 8:35 p.m. Emmett around 8:45 p.m. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Once again, if you can understand the town that I'm saying, then you know which area we're talking about. Take your tornado precautions. Once again, this is a radar confirmed tornado. Right now, this is south of Blevins. Blevins, you're seeing some thunderstorms, some showers, and heavy rain. Once again, this is still a radar confirmed tornado or a weather spotter confirmed tornado at this time. This is a damaging tornado, and $half size hail will be possible with this. Hope 8:25 for you. Prairie Town 8:35 for you. Emmett 8:40 for you there as well. Once again, this is going to be moving off towards the northeast at about 40 miles an hour, or about 35, 45 mile or 40 miles an hour here. So once again, we're going to put a new track on this. All the time when you have a new tornado warning, just make sure you treat it like it's on the ground. Okay, just always make sure you do that whenever it comes to tornado warnings. Once again, putting a track on this area here off to the northeast at about 35 to 40 miles an hour. Once again, Spring Hill, within the next less than 10 minutes from now, you should be in your tornado safe spot as well. Once again, Hope, next 18 minutes. Collar, within the next 11 minutes. Emmett, 29 minutes. Laneburg, within the next 35 minutes if this continues onward. Garlandville, next 35 minutes there for you. Prescott, next 39 minutes. Botten, next 47 minutes. Redland, within the next 47 minutes there for your area as well. Cumming Springs, 51 minutes there for you. And once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions. Let's see. They're going to continue the tornado watch for Howard, Lafayette County, Little River, Miller, and Nevada and Sevier counties until 9 p.m. down here. But a new watch will be coming for some of these areas for a few more hours. We have to continue to watch this line as it continues to move forward here. Now, once again, Hope, you should be in your tornado safe spot, okay? You should already be there. Taking a look at the iDrive cameras in the Hope area, you can see this is looking westbound. This is looking back towards this storm. Heavy rainfall. Don't even try to go outside and look at this. It's going to be rain wrapped. You got flash flooding being a possibility there as well. Continue to take that tornado precaution and continue to get to the lowest level of your home. Many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Most interior part of your home. Once again, if you're in a mobile home, vehicle, outdoors, get to a more substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A lot of lightning's occurring with these storms, a lot of heavy rain, some hail, some gusty winds as well. Right now, this is the only tornado warning in the coverage area. We have severe warnings down here for these storms and up here for the storm up in Hot Springs. Right now, this has our top priority. It is an observed, weather spotter confirmed tornado. This will be around the Hope area. Next 10 minutes. You have 10 minutes, Hope. You should already be taking your tornado precautions. Prairie Town, within the next from 8:35. Just caught an awesome lightning strike on the iDrive camera. Emmett around 8:40. Sutton, Oak Haven, Hervey, and Patmos continue to take those tornado precautions. They're moving the camera around, trying to get a better view of that specific storm. We're still seeing that area of rotation. Patmos, be in your tornado safe spot, as well as Evening Shade, Spring Hill, Cooler, New Hope. Continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. You can see that area of rotation just a little further south here. Patmos, be in your tornado safe spot. New Hope, Evening Shade, Kohler, Highway 29. I know just a few weeks ago we had tornadoes down there in this area as well. Be in your tornado safe spot. Over to Highway 355 there through the Patmos area as well. Continue to take those tornado precautions seriously in these areas. Once again, we are about to put a track on this here, and we will continue to do so. And once again, just you need to continue to be in your safe spot there. Once again, in those areas. Once again, this is a tornado warning. It just got a new update. This is still a confirmed tornado, a damaging tornado, half-dollar size hail. Weather spotters confirmed tornado at 8:16 p.m. A tornado was confirmed, located 8 miles southeast of Fulton or 11 miles southwest of Hope, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hope, 8:25. Prairie Town, 8:30. Emmett, 8:40. Sutton, Patmos, Oak Haven. Continue to take those tornado precautions. If you're in these areas, continue to get to those tornado safe spots. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you're outdoors or in a mobile home, continue to take those tornado precautions and move to a more substantial shelter at this time. Once again, get to your tornado safe spots. Do not try to wait on this. There's a lot of heavy rain, and tornadoes are extremely difficult to see at night here across this area. And once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Hope, you're included in this warning, as well as Prairie Town. Patmos, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Once again, over here to Highway 278, Centerville between Hope and Roston, be in your tornado safe place as well here. Watching this area of rotation, and we're going to take a look at the CC scans and see if we can see anything out of this. Once again, maybe we may have something near the Patmos area potentially on the ground still. Right now, it's still confirmed. It's still observed, it's a damaging tornado. Weather spotters have confirmed it. So continue to take those tornado precautions. Elsewhere right now across the coverage area, we're seeing heavy rain, flash flooding, some strong thunderstorms, some gusty winds, and some severe storms. But right now, we are focused on this tornado warning down here in the near the Hope area. You can see that area of rotation just due south of the Evening Shade area, right in here. Okay, right in this area, just due west of the Patmos area. New Hope, Evening Shade, Cooler, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Spring Hill, just play it safe. Keep being in your tornado safe spot. Hope, at this time, this may pass just to your south, but you still have a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. Play it safe. Once again, New Hope, continue to take those tornado precautions down here. Once again, get to those lowest level of your homes. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here. We are watching this line of storms closely. We still have this severe thunderstorm warning for the Magnolia area, and we are continuing to watch these storms as they move off towards the east/north or towards the northeast here at this time. Once again, this tornado warning is south of Arkadelphia and Gurdon. I want you to pay close attention to these storms, though, and keep a close eye on them. Same thing for you in Wheeling Springs, but you're not included in this tornado warning at this time. Once again, Patmos, New Hope, Evening Shade, Kohler, continue to be in your tornado safe spots here at this time. Once again, this is continuing off towards the northeast here at about 40 miles per hour here. about 35, 40 miles per hour here. Hope within the next few minutes for you. This radar was last updated now. We can see this. There's still that area just south of Evening Shade. You should already be in your tornado safe spot. Spring Hill as well. But once again, Patmos Road from Hope down to New Hope. Take your tornado precautions. Once again, you can still see this area of rotation just south of the Hope area. This will be crossing if it hasn't crossed over already. The Highway 29 area between Midway and the Evening Shade to Hope area. Once again, this is a observed tornado. This is confirmed from weather spotters. So continue to take those tornado precautions. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And continue to take those tornado precautions. This is moving off to the northeast at about 35 to 40 miles per hour. So we're going to continue to put a track on this. Once again, Prescott, watch this storm closely here. Kohler, next 5 minutes. Shover Springs, within the next 13 minutes. Hope you're not showing up on this, but I want you to continue to take your tornado precautions. If this is going to continue, or if this continues, it'll be knocking on your doorstep about 8:25 p.m. We have flash flooding ongoing in the Texarkana area, water over to exit 220 on I-30 westbound. So we're already seeing flash flooding as well, ongoing across southwest Arkansas, as well as tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings as well. Once again, Emmett, Prairie Town, let's start back up at the top. Kohler, 5 minutes. Shover Springs, 13 minutes. This is moving over the Evening Shade area and Kohler area as we speak. You need to be in your tornado safe spot. Patmos, this may just miss you to your north, but I want you to stay in your safe spots here as we speak. Rocky Mound, 17 minutes. Prairie Town, within the next 19 minutes. Emmett, 25 minutes there for you. Laneburg, 31 minutes. Prescott, 38 minutes from now. Redland, 45 minutes. Bogtall, next 46 minutes there for you. Bernie, within the next 57 minutes there as well. Once again, we're going to take another look at the camera on I-30 here on the iDrive camera to see if we can see anything. But right now, a lot of heavy rain falling in the Hope area. Do not try to go outside and look at this, okay? It is rain. It's dark. It's going to be rain wrap more than likely looking at radar. And once again, do not try to go outside and see this. Just take your tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here. And continue to take those tornado precautions. Wanting to continue to watch this closely. We'll have to keep a close eye on the CC scans or the debris indicator. Once again, continue to take those severe weather precautions. A lot of heavy rainfall falling in the Hope area. We can see that there, but we're still watching that tornado warning, just that area of rotation just over the Evening Shade area here at this time. Once again, this is a radar confirmed tornado. Do not try to go outside and look at it. Continue to take those tornado precautions. We have a new update with this. As of 8:23 p.m., a confirmed tornado was located near Hope, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Damaging wind or a damaging tornado and $half size inch hail will be possible with this. Weather spotters confirm this tornado. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near the Hope and Prairie Town area about 8:30. Emmett and around the Emmett area is around 8:40. Other locations impacted by this tornadic storm include Sutton, Patmos, and Oak Haven. Once again, to repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or a interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Get to the lowest level of your home and continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time, and continue to watch for that. Just continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you can. To repeat, this is a tornado that is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And once again, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors or in a mobile home. Move or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. We still see that area of rotation right over the evening shade and the colder areas here as we speak. Looking at correlation coefficient, we'll still have to monitor that, but once again, heavy rain is ongoing with this storm, as well as heavy rain. And once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions there as well in those areas. Just making sure we don't have any new reports right now. Once again, this is a confirmed tornado that is continuing to move off towards the northeast at about 35 to 40 miles per hour here. So this is picking up, slowing up in some speed. Still see a area of rotation that we're watching pretty much just north of the colder area, right across the Patmos Road here. Shover Springs, be in your tornado safe spot. You need to get there now if you're not already. This is the area of rotation. It's over the Patmos Road, Hempstead County Road 133, and Hempstead County Road 142. This is just south of Hope. Hope, you need to be taking those tornado precautions here as well. Let's see here. I think they're going to continue. Yep, they put a new tornado warning out for this storm here. Once again, new tornado warning out for this storm. This goes in effect for eastern Hempstead County and Nevada County. This goes in effect until 9:30 p.m. At 8:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hope, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This is a tornado and $50 size hail. It is now radar indicated rotation. Still shouldn't change the way you treat it. Once again, this dangerous storm will be around the Hope and Prairie Town area about 8:30. Emmett, 8:35. Prescott, 8:45. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Mount Moriah, McCaskill, Sutton, Morris, Oak Haven, Laneburg, Ozanne, and Bogtop. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid outdoors and the windows, and make sure you continue to take those tornado precautions serious. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Elsewhere, we continue to see heavy rainfall and some thunderstorms, and we continue to see some heavy rainfall. Once again, heavy rainfall, some large hail, some gusty wind. Still got that severe thunderstorm warning over the Hot Springs area. Taking a look at velocity, we don't see any signs of rotation currently up there on those storms. We still have storms ongoing down here across the flash flood area down here in Texarkana. We will watch these storms as they move into the Falcon Dodge Ridge areas closely. Looking at velocity, I don't see anything too concerning there. Our focus goes back to this storm up here near the just south of the Hope area. This is gonna continue towards the Hope area. So Hope, you should already be in your tornado safe spot. Okay, you should be in there. You're still under this tornado warning. This is what we want you to do. Get to that tornado safe spot. Hope, this is going to become really close to your area here at this time. Let's take a look back at that iDrive camera here. Once again, here's this area of rotation. It's just past the Kohler Gunter Addition Centerville area, Hope area, the southwest corner of Hope. Continue to be prepared. This should be moving over your area as we speak, and a lot of heavy rainfall moving over the Hope camera here at this time. Once again, this is an area of rotation that we're watching closely. This has been moving to the northeast at about 35 miles per hour here, and you can continue to see that move off to the northeast. And once again, U.S. Highway 278 from Hope over to Ralston. Just go ahead, play it safe, take your tornado precautions. Laneburg, Emmett, you need to be ready to take your tornado precautions as well. Look at this camera. Lots of heavy rain. You're not going to be able to see this. Just play it safe. Get to those tornado safe spots and continue to take those tornado precautions. Once again, this is now radar indicated at this time. We're going to continue to track this and we'll continue to keep you updated. But once again, hope you should be in your tornado safe spot. Once again, look at that camera. There's a lot of heavy rain ongoing in that area, and we need you to continue to take those continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, Gunner Edition, Centerville. This rotation is moving over the Shover Springs area as we speak. This is going to clip just far southeastern portions of the Hope area. U.S. Highway 278, Hills of Hope, Holcomb Edition, Gunter Edition, Shover Springs. Me in your tornado safe spots. This is just going to pass barely. This is going to clip potentially the University of Arkansas Hope and Texarkana at Hope. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Get to the lowest level of your home and continue to take those tornado precautions. We're going to be zoomed in on the Hope area here for a few minutes. Outside of this area, we're going to Prescott. You need to watch this closely. Blevins, you're under this tornado warning too. But at this time, I want you to continue to stay weather aware. But I think this should just stay just south of your area. But I want you to watch this storm closely. Once again, look, the very, very heavy rainfall falling over the Hope area. This area of rotation is continuing to move pretty much over southeastern portions of the Hope area. This is a radar indicated rotation now. It still shouldn't change the way you treat that tornado warning, okay? Still see that area of rotation right over the Gunter Edition area. Lots of heavy rain still occurring on that radar there. Give me one moment here. We're going to check and see if we have any new updates on this storm here. I do not see of any. Once again, this is a tornado warning that is in effect now for the Emmett, Prescott, Laneburg, Mount Mora, Hope areas for the next 57 minutes until 9:30 p.m. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as we possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions here in those areas. Once again, you're going to need to be in the most interior part of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you can, and get to the lowest level of your home, okay? Continue to take those tornado precautions here across these areas in Hope, Prairie Town, Centerville, Emmett, Prescott, Laneburg, Mount Mora, Harmony, Sutton. Be in your tornado safe spot. Once again, for our friends further south down here, Dooley, Harvey, Beck, you're no longer in that tornado warning. Just continue up here in the Hope area, Eastward Edition, Perryville, or Prairie Town. Continue to take your tornado precautions at this time. Right now, this tornado warning is south of the Hot Springs, south of the Nashville area, and right now, we are continuing to watch this storm as it moves off to the northeast. I really want Prescott to stay aware of this storm, and I want you to keep a close eye on this, because if it continues off to the northeast here, it may continue to ride I-30 up the area here, and we'll continue to keep a close eye on this. Okay, so once again, expect some very heavy rainfall with this. And don't try to go outside and look at this. We are getting, once again, in between those radars, you can still see that area of rotation over the 278 highway there, just over the Gunter Edition, just in south eastern portions of the Hope area. Prescott, Willing Springs, Garden, I want you to be paying close attention to this area. This tornado warning storm will stay south of the Lake Hamilton area. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to get to that tornado safe spot. And once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Once again, get to the lowest level of those homes. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors and continue to take those tornado precautions here. Let's take a look at the base velocity here. Still seeing that area. Still watching this area just southwest of Hope. I mean, Prairie Town, Emmett, you need to be in your safe spots. You've heard us say that now for a bit. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions here across those areas. Real quickly, let's go back over here and let's see if we have any new updates here at this time. Give me one moment here. I do not see of any new updates on this tornado warning quite yet. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions down here in these areas, such as the Hope area. Once again, you need to continue to take those tornado precautions down in the Prairie Town area, as well as Centerville, Emmett. Just let this tornado warning pass your area. Lots of heavy rainfall ongoing with this storm. Once again, we're going to continue to track this storm closely here across the area. McCaskill, this storm's going to stay to your south right now. Once again, we did have at one point a confirmed tornado on the ground near the Hope area. It is radar indicated, although we are still seeing this move over portions of the Hope area as we speak. This is radar indicated, but you still need to treat it like it's on the ground, okay? Once again, just north of Hope, near that Centerville and near the Prairie Town areas here. Just continue to take those tornado precautions. We are getting further away from the radar, so once again, we are going to have to pay close attention to this storm here at this time. Once again, we do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for this storm as well. And we will continue to track this closely here. But as you can see, lots of heavy rainfall ongoing here with this storm. Give me 1 second here. We have a new tornado warning further southbound here along this line, but we still have a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag on this storm, and it continues for till 9 p.m. We also have that tornado warning in effect until give me one moment here, until 9:30 p.m. Once again, Nashville, you're getting some rain right now. Some flash flooding will be possible for you. Old Washington, this is missing you just to your south. Once again, Hope, you need to be in your tornado safe spot still. Just continue to take those tornado precautions. Prairie Town as well. Be in your tornado safe spots. Prescott, you should already be there. This looks like it's going to ride up the I-30 corridor. Once again, this is radar indicated rotation, and we're going to continue to track this as it continues northeastward here at this time. And once again, I do want to mention, taking a look at the newest SPC outlook, the moderate risk is continuing onward throughout the afternoon and evening. Once again, or throughout the rest of this evening. The primary upper low has settled along the international border west of somewhere this evening. A secondary shortwave trough is expected to advance into West Texas later tonight. Another bout of an elevated convection will evolve atop cooler air masses. Let's see. Hail will once again be expected to be that downstream. A slow-moving corridor of strong to severe thunderstorms continues for the Arklatex, northern Arkansas, southeast Missouri, and southern Illinois areas. This will continue through the overnight hours as a weak shortwave ejects towards the Ohio Valley. The low-level jet is forecasted to strengthen into southern Illinois over the next several hours. This could aid in upscale let's see. Given the very strong deep layer shear, the strong tornado threat remains a possibility there. So once again, continuing to watch this tornado potential. Right now, we still have this tornado warning in effect. Prescott, I want you to be taking your tornado precautions. Same thing for you in the Prairie Town area. Once again, looking at this, Hope, this storm has since looks like it's going to pass your area. We are going to have to watch more of these storms throughout the early overnight hours. We're watching some more rotation back near Tyler, Texas. We'll keep a close eye on it. We are also, I want to watch this area near Falk. Definitely continue to stay weather aware. Be prepared to take your tornado precautions. Just simple as that. I want you to be ready to take those tornado precautions in Falk. We may have another area that may be trying to rotate there. We're going to continue to watch it here and continue to keep you updated with the newest on that. Now, back up here to this storm. Prescott, continue to be in your tornado safe spot here. Once again, this is going to continue onward for the next till 9:30. We have another reports of flash flooding coming in Hot Springs. This is what we were watching. This is what we were waiting for as we continue onward here with these storms. Once again, looking at velocity, I'm still trying to see with this one. There's still potentially an area near Prairie Town. We need to just continue to take those tornado precautions. I do want to watch that area south of the Falk area. Once again, we are continuing to watch potentially an area of rotation just south of the Falk area. Hot Springs, you got a flash flooding threat up there. Once again, we're going to continue to watch this closely here. Give me one moment. Let me see if I have any new updates on this. Arkadelphia, I want you to stay aware here at this time. These storms look like they're going to be riding up the I-30 corridor, so we're going to have to watch these closely, and we'll continue to watch these closely here at this time. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions down here inside these areas. Down near the Prescott area, I'm still seeing potentially some areas of rotation. Laneburg, be in your tornado safe spot as well. Blevins, just continue to take your tornado precautions. Play it safe. Let this storm come past you, and continue to take these tornado precautions. Sparkman, we're going to be watching your area later on. Once again, I want to keep you weather aware throughout the rest of this evening. Here as well. Thank you for all the reports. Once again, Prescott, Emmett, continue to be in those tornado safe spots. Hope, you're still going to see some heavy rainfall. You're still going to see some strong wind gusts. Right now, we're continuing to watch that tornado threat. It looks to be further north of your area. And Falk, I really want you to play close attention here and be prepared to take your tornado precautions, okay? I'm seeing another area that may be trying to develop over the Falk area. Looking at this, I definitely can see that being a concern along this line. We're seeing that kink right there in that line, and I want you to continue. We're going to have to watch for circulations along that line there as well. Once again, continue to take your tornado precautions up here in the Prescott and Falk area, or Prescott and Emmett area. Falk, I want you ready to take your tornado precautions. Arkadelphia, just keeping a close eye on these storms. Be ready to take those tornado precautions if needed right now, okay? Right now we're still watching this tornado warning closely. I still want you in Blevins, Prescott, Washington, Prairie Town, Hope to take those tornado precautions, get to the lowest level of your home, and just continue to take those tornado precautions. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag down here on these storms. Once again, we're going to continue to watch these closely. Down here near the Falk area, I'll still want you to be prepared to take your tornado precautions here. Just simply as that. We're still watching some areas that could potentially have some. We're watching along this line. We're having some embedded supercells here along this line and cluster of storms. These could have that tornado potential. Now, for our friends further north, up here in Nashville, Murfreesboro, I'm really thinking this is going to be a heavy rain threat, or a heavy rain flash flooding threat. What the National Weather Service in Little Rock is going to do, they're going to put a severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag on it in the Arkadelphia Garden areas, okay? In Nashville, you're going to continue to see flash flooding being a good possibility. Arkadelphia Garden, Antoine, Okolona, you're going to have that severe thunderstorm warning. Once again, we're going to have that severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag. This tornado warning down here, though, continues onward. We're still potentially watching some areas of rotation just a little further south of the Prescott area. Continue to be in your take your tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Right now, the tornado is radar indicated. It is not on the ground. It was on the ground earlier. We did have reports of it being on the ground earlier. Once again, at this time, it is not on the ground, but it shouldn't change the way you treat this tornado warning. Once again, continue to take your tornado precautions in the Prescott area. You're under that tornado warning. Washington, you are going to be on the other side of this storm, so you are good right now. Thank you for those reports of that we're getting in. Once again, continue to take those precautions seriously and take those tornado precautions, lowest level of your home, many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here. Once again, we're still watching some areas of velocity or some rotation, and we have a new tornado warning. Falk. This includes your area. This is that area that I was just talking about. New tornado warning now in effect for down here for the Falk, Stamps, Louisville areas. This is just south of this previous storm. This includes the Patmos area, the Louisville, Stamps area. We're going to continue to watch your area closely, but Falk, you need to continue to be in your tornado safe spots and get to that tornado safe spot. Continue to be there. Same thing for you in Stamps and Garland, Louisville, Stamps, and the Patmos area as well. We're watching, and we did have another tornado warning that has just been issued further south over the Falk area, and we are going to continue to watch that storm closely. Let me get that warning pulled up. Once again, we're going to also watch for another strong thunderstorm to move through the Little River County area. 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts, some quarter-size inch hail will be possible with that. At this time, looking at velocity, we'll watch it closely, but I don't think we see anything too concerning out of that storm. We're going to go back down here to these two tornado warnings that we have. Right now, we have another new tornado warning in effect for southeastern Hempstead County, and we have this tornado warning goes for southeastern central, or for Hempstead County, central Miller County, once again, northeastern Lafayette County, western Nevada County until 10 or 9:30 p.m. Update. We have a new tornado watch that has just been issued for pretty much where this cluster of storms is. The I-30 corridor is now under a tornado watch until 4 a.m. Once again, we're going to be here ready to track these storms for you, and we'll be here, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest. Hope you just continue to stay aware. The tornado threat has passed you to the north, but you could have some more storms just south of your area that are tornado warned. Once again, this storm's going to be over the Falk area down here as we speak. 8:50, you've got a tornado warning over the Falk area as well as the Garland area. 9 p.m. for you. Once again, if you are under a tornado warning, continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Arkadelphia, I want you to watch this storm to your south near the Prescott area closely. We're still watching an area of rotation just southwest of the Prescott area and near the Langburg area. Same thing for you in Willand Springs. Be prepared to take those tornado precautions if needed. But we're going to continue to watch this closely. Thank you for those reports of that major wind in Patmos. Right now, 2 tornado warnings are on the board. We're going to continue to take those tornado precautions. Prairie Town, I know you're under that tornado warning. Looking at velocity. The rotation has since passed you to your north. You're going to continue to see some gusty winds, some large hail, and some damaging wind gusts as well. Further south, you're going to continue to see a tornado warning down here near the Falk area. We had an area of rotation that had previously developed over the Falk area, and that has since moved off near just north of Rocky Mountain. Honestly, looking at it now, it looks a little less put together, but we're still going to continue to watch it. Once again, we got a special weather statement over here for the D-Queen areas as well. So we're going to continue to watch this storm. It's going to be a strong storm with wind gusts of 40 miles per hour. Lots of heavy rain, lots of lightning with this, pea-sized hail. That'll move in towards the D-Queen Horatio area. Right now, that does not have a tornado threat with it. Our two storms with the tornado threat are over here near the Prescott area, which Willing Springs, Gurdon. You need to be prepared. Just to be careful and get ready to take those tornado precautions if needed. Once again, down here for the Louisville, Stamps, Garland area, continue to take those tornado precautions. We're going to be watching an area of rotation just north of the Falk area, or just to the due west or due east of the Falk area. Once again, looking at that, it doesn't look as strong as it previously did, as tight as it previously did, so that is a good sign. But we need to continue to watch those storms closely. This is what we're going to have to watch for. Really, the tornado threat is going to continue to be really set up along this, pretty much along a border of pretty much along a line that pretty much follows the I-30 corridor where we're seeing these storms set up at. So this is going to go for most of North Arkansas, pretty much down through this general area here at this time. And we're going to have to watch this closely as we continue onward into the overnight hours. But we're going to have this corridor, and I don't know why my pen or that pen kept drawing, but this corridor here inside these blue lines is going to be where the greatest tornado threat is at. Outside of that, flash flooding will continue. Large hail will be possible as well with this at this time. Now, once again, let's check this new update on this tornado warning. This is for the one near the Garland area. This will still be knocking on the Garland doorstep down here at 9 p.m. Here in the Garland, Louisville, Stamps. Take your tornado precautions. Expect gusty winds, large hail, and damaging wind gusts to be possible. We now have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect for this storm over here. This is now for the potential 1-inch size hail, damaging wind gust, and 60 mile per hour wind gusts there as well. Real quickly, looking at that tornado threat on that storm, we'll watch it, but right now it looks to be a large hail threat, damaging wind threat. We'll keep a close eye on that storm there as well. Give me one moment here. Give me one moment here. Just continue to take those tornado precautions down here in the Prescott area. Willing Springs, Garden. I want you to watch this storm closely here over the next little bit here. Once again, just continue to stay weather aware. I have multiple ways to receive warnings here as we go forward throughout this evening, and have ways to receive warnings as we go into the overnight hours for a few of our areas. We have 2 tornado warnings that we are watching closely. Once again, the track on the Falk storm is going to go up towards the Garland area. This will be knocking on the Garland area's doorstep by 9 p.m. And then we're gonna continue to keep a close eye on this storm up here near D-Queen. We are noticing there's some signs of rotation potentially near that D-Queen, Horatio, Locksburg, Foreman withdrop area. We're watching it. Right now it is a severe thunderstorm warning, but we'll keep you updated on the newest on that storm. Up here in Prescott, large hail, damaging wind gusts continue to be the main threat with that from what we're seeing. Looking at the velocity scans, I can't see anything too concerning, but we are going to continue to watch that storm up there near Prescott. Let's see. The tornado watch has been able to be expired for the Pike County, Montgomery County, Polk, Scott, and Searcy, Stone, Van Buren, Yale counties. For now, they've canceled the tornado watch for the Pike, Montgomery, Polk County areas at this time. Now, once again, still wanting to watch the storm near Prescott. We're going to have to watch that storm closely as we continue onward. Looking further south down here at this storm near the Falk area. Right now, there's still an area of rotation that we're watching closely. As of 8:52 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Falk, or 14 miles southeast of Texarkana, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. This will be around the Garland, the small community, around 9 p.m. The tornado watch, by the way, the watch has expired for Howard, Little River, Sevier counties in Arkansas. Right now, we're going to continue to watch these two tornado-warned storms. This will also include the areas of Spirit Lake, Piney Grove, Falcon, and Patmos. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you physically can, and continue to take those tornado precautions there as well. Once again, Hope, we are going to continue to watch your area. Right now, the tornado warned storm, I know you're still in that tornado warning, but that tornado warned storm has gone north of your area. We're going to continue to watch the tornado threat as we go off into this afternoon and evening, into the rest of this evening and overnight. Patmos, continue to watch this storm closely. Be prepared to take your tornado precautions down here in these areas. Let me put a track on this here. Moving northeast at 35 miles per hour here at this current time, and we will continue to put a track on this and continue this off towards the, let me redo that here. Moving off towards the northeast at about 35 to 40 miles per hour. Once again, 35, 40 miles per hour there here at this time. So once again, putting a track on this storm. We're going to put it up to 40 miles an hour here. Once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions. Garland, next 8 minutes. Louisville, within the next 18 minutes or sooner down there in the Garland County area. And also, by the way, if you can understand, if you know what city I'm talking about, then now I'm doing a good enough job for your area. We're not going to be able to pronounce all the town names greatly. By the time we keep doing this for a long time, Lord willing, maybe we'll be able to do that the correct way. But once again, just letting you know, stay weather aware in these areas. Continue to take those tornado precautions, okay? Once again, Ralston, if this continues, this will be moving near your area within the next 51 minutes here. Once again, we're going to continue to watch these storms closely, and we'll continue to keep you updated with the newest. Clark County, we're watching your area closely. There's a severe storm. Once again, we are watching that tornado potential with that as it moves up into Clark County. Pretty much, we are watching this storm down here as well. Patmos, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. And once again, as well as Garland, Louisville, Stamps, Buckner, northern Lafayette County, northern Miller County, southern Hempstead County, and once again, southern Nevada County as well. Let's see here. We're getting a lot of updates in at one time. They're continuing this severe warning up here for the Clark County, Dallas County, and Hot Springs, Ouachita, and portions of Pike County, which includes the Antoine area. Still watching that area closely of potential rotation. Once again, that's going to continue to move off towards the northeast, towards the Garden, and potentially up towards the Arkadelphia area. Be prepared. You're not under a tornado warning yet, but just stay ready and be on the lookout for that potential. That is a possibility with this severe storm up there. Further south, we're continuing to watch this tornado warning down here, looking at it on reflectivity. We're still seeing some signs of rotation, but it is not as tight as what it was earlier. But still, if you're in this tornado warning, take those tornado precautions. Patmos, Garland, Louisville, Stamps, Buckner, Falcon, Mount Pleasant, Baker, Piney Grove, Midway, Highway 29, south of Evening Shade down through Louisville. Continue to take those tornado precautions as well. Get to the lowest level of your home and continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Once again, let's see here if we have any new updates. I do not see of any. Still watching, once again, we're still watching this area of rotation just north of the Prescott area. Let's take a look at the iDrive cameras near that Prescott area. This is looking eastbound towards that area. A lot of heavy rainfall is occurring. Once again, you are under a tornado watch until 4 a.m. Not a tornado warning. Okay, a watch means conditions are favorable. A warning means things are ongoing. But a new tornado watch has just been issued at this time for portions of the area. We'll talk about that more after we get through with these few tornado warnings. Once again, we are watching this area of rotation that's over or just north of the Prescott area near the Bogtaw area. They're continuing this tornado warning at this time. Once again, this will continue off towards the northeast at 9 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was capable of producing a tornado, was located near the Prescott area, moving north at 35 miles per hour. This will mainly be in rural areas of northeastern Hempstead and central Nevada County, including the locations of Mount Mora, McCaskill, Sutton, Morris, Oak Haven, Laneburg, and Bogtaw. Once again, this has a whole lot of lightning with it, a whole lot of heavy rainfall. Once again, as you can see, this is the I-30 drive camera looking in the Prescott area, and you can see there is a lot of rain, wind, heavy rainfalls around this as well. So just remember, continue to take those tornado precautions. Don't try to go out and look at this storm, okay? Just continue to take those tornado precautions there across those areas. Once again, hope that tornado warning, you're still in that tornado warning, but that storm has since moved to your north with the area of rotation. I am watching another area of rotation just to your south. We're going to have to watch this this line and cluster as it continues towards the northeast here. Magnolia, you have that severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag. Once again, we have some more storms ongoing up here in Hot Springs, Garland County. Those right now are not severe warned. They're strong. You're going to have a lot of heavy rainfall. You're going to see a lot of wind with these and lightning, and these will continue into the overnight hours. Right now, Arkadelphia, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag, and I think that camera may have potentially just went down there, so we're going to look at the one just further south. But right now, you're under a tornado watch and a severe thunderstorm warning in the Arkadelphia, Clark County area. That is with a tornado possible tag. Okay, I just want to make that clear there. This storm is moving up the I-30 corridor and in towards that area there once again. So just continue to watch this storm closely, and we will continue to keep you updated with the newest. Once again, they're continuing this tornado warning until 9 p.m. Further south, you have another tornado warning down here over the Garland, Louisville, Stamps, Buckner area. Continue to take your tornado precautions down here. Play it safe. Right now, that area of rotation looks to be just a little less tight as what we had previously seen, but we still want you in your tornado safe spots, okay? These storms tonight and this evening, they're going to continue to be strong. They're going to continue to have that large hail threat and that damaging wind threat, and we're going to have a big flash flooding threat with this. So we're going to have to stay weather aware throughout the overnight hours, from what it seems. And once again, we still have that moderate risk for severe weather in place across portions of the area. And we do see power outages up to 314 in Pike County, 57 in Nevada County, 330 in Miller County, 159 in Little River, 1,292 in Sevier, 1,404 in Garland County, 51 out in Montgomery County, and 103 out in the Hot Springs area. Once again, getting multiple reports in of flash flooding across the area. We're also seeing that. Murfreesboro, your threat's going to continue to be heavy thunderstorms, large hail, damaging wind gusts, and the potential for some flash flooding as we go into the overnight hours. 2 tornado warnings. We have for everybody asking about the Delight area. This is a strong thunderstorm, strong to severe thunderstorm moving through the area right now. The tornado part of it, or tornado warn part of it, is further south. at this time, and it's going to move in towards Clark County. Right now, I'm just looking at what we're seeing on radar. Right now, that area of rotation looks to potentially be near the Wheeling Springs area here at this time. Once again, we're going to continue to watch this here. We are on the edge of both of these radars. We'll continue to keep a close eye on that there as well. Hope you have that tornado warning in effect for the next 25 minutes, but I think that for that specific storm, you're going to be good from that storm. We're still watching for some heavy thunderstorms and showers and heavy rain. And once again, heavy rain and other stuff is going to be, or other storms are going to be going on elsewhere across the coverage area throughout this afternoon or throughout the rest of this evening. Further down here, we're watching this area closely, looking at the velocity scans. There's nothing here that really concerns me too much, but we still have that tornado warning in place. We've seen how quick these can pop up if you're not careful, so just continue to take those severe weather precautions and just listen to those tornado warnings in the Garland, Louisville, Stamps area. Falk, you are no longer in this tornado warning. This is just outside of your coverage area, or just outside of your area. Continue to expect to see some heavy rainfall and some thunderstorms. Continue to monitor that tornado threat, as we will there as well. Once again, Garland, Louisville, Stamps, Buckner, Patamos, continue to take those tornado precautions. Once again, just go ahead, play it safe. Let the National Weather Service cancel that tornado warning whenever they feel it is necessary to cancel that before you come out of those tornado safe spots. As this storm continues to the northeast, this will be moving to the northeast at about 35 miles per hour. So once again, we just had a new update on this tornado warning. So at this current time, as of 9:06 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Garland, or 8 miles west of Louisville, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Tornado and radar indicated rotation will be possible with this storm. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Hempstead County and east central Miller County and northeastern Lafayette County. Once again, this will move into the Spirit Lake, Piney Grove, Falcon, and Patamos potential areas. Once again, take those tornado precautions serious and continue to heed to those warnings down there inside that area. Once again, we're going to continue to monitor these storms closely. We'll be here ready to track these once again. Looking up here in this Arkadelphia area in the Clark County storm, it's still got a severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag on it. We're watching it closely. That tornado warning still goes in effect for Prescott and Hope, but that tornado part of that storm is moving up towards, or that tornado warn part of that storm is continuing to move up towards the Wheeling Springs, Garden, Oklahoma areas. We're watching this severe storm over here near DeQueen closely. Once again, looking at it, looks to be a large hail potential there as well. We're looking at velocity scans as well just to check the rotation out. Once again, gusty winds are going to be possible throughout the overnight hours. Continue to remember that and continue to stay aware if you're under that tornado watch. Right now, the tornado watch, we're gonna do something here real quickly. I want to show you this. The tornado watch here for our area is in effect for now portions of, you can see here, we have that tornado, you can see the corridor where the tornado watch and tornado chances are going to be greatest at, in this general area here. So Miller County, the I-30 corridor through northern Arkansas, Clark County, Hot Springs, Garland County, Hot Springs County, Garland County, Hot Springs, Malvern, Sheridan, Dallas County, Fordyce, Hampton, Calhoun, Washita counties, Camden, Columbia County, Magnolia, Lafayette County, Nevada County, Hempstead County, Texarkana, Miller County. You're going to be under that tornado watch for the next until 4 a.m. We're going to be watching overnight closely. We still are going to have that severe weather threat continue onward here through the overnight hours. Just once again, continue to stay weather aware and have multiple ways to receive warnings. But right now, continuing to watch this storm that has that tornado possible tag on it as it moves through the Clark County area as we speak. Once again, They're continuing this tornado warning down here for the next 20 minutes. As of, oh wait, no, that's this one down here. They canceled the tornado warning now for the Prescott and Hope areas. So Hope and Prescott areas, this tornado warning is no longer in effect for your area. Okay, that tornado warning has since been canceled. That'll come off of our radar here shortly. Now, once again, we are watching this tornado warning that goes in effect for 20 more minutes near the Garland area. Garland and Louisville and Stamps area here at this time. Once again, we are watching it closely. There was an area of rotation over the Garland area that we are watching closely here. Louisville, Stamps, continue to take those tornado warnings closely. Once again, right now, the Murfreesboro area, you're going to be continuing to watch for some heavy rainfall. Some severe storms will be possible. We will continue to watch that closely, but the tornado threat should just remain just south of you, really along the I-30 corridor throughout the rest of this evening. Let's see here. We still have that severe thunderstorm warning up here in effect for portions of the area. It is still for portions of Clark County. And we have that in effect for Clark County, Dallas County, Hot Springs County, and portions of Pike County, which include the Antoine area. They have canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for the Ouachita County area for down here. That goes in effect for another 19 minutes there as well. Let's see. We did have a report 6 miles northwest of Garland. Emergency management reports that thunderstorm damage at 8:03 p.m. Reports of trees down and other damage along Highway 82 near Garland. Time estimated by radar. Possible tornado. That was the storm that had went south of the Hope area. This is a new storm down here near the Garland area that we are continuing to watch closely here at this time. There are still some areas of rotation there that we're watching just around that Garland County area, or not the Garland County, but Garland community area. You can easily get tongue-tied when saying that. Now, once again, we are going to continue to track this storm here. Flash flood warnings continue to remain in effect further north up here for portions of Garland and Malvern area, Garland County, Malvern, and the northern portions of Hot Springs County at this time. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for the Arkadelphia area. That still has the tornado possible tag on it. We're going to watch this closely. But once again, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, 1-inch size hail will be possible with that storm, and we will watch that tornado possible potential with that. Once again, D-Queen, you're under another severe thunderstorm warning for the potential of 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and 1-inch size hail there as well. Once again, down here, Garland, you have that tornado warning in effect. And outside of that, you still have this severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag at this current time. That goes in effect for Magnolia, Lafayette County, over to Ralston, southern portions of Nevada County here at this time. Locksburg is not under a tornado warning at this time. Once again, we are going to continue to watch this storm near the Garland County area here at this time. And right now, we are watching this closely. Louisville, Piney Grove, Midway, Mount Pleasant, Baker, Stamps, Buckner, Apollo there. Continue to take those tornado precautions immediately in those areas. Just play it safe. Let this storm pass you. Let that rotation go on that storm, and we will continue to keep you updated on this. Once again, that storm down there near Tyler, Texas, we're going to have to watch it. These are slow-moving storms. What we're going to have happen here, we have a front. Give me 1 minute here. We have a front that's coming through the coverage area, and it's coming back off out of Oklahoma. What's going to happen, though? What's going to happen, and we're going to show you this here shortly. If we can get rid of this tornado warning, we will show you what Futurecast is showing. But what we have is a front coming in, and pretty much you can see where it's at. There's this low pressure system off over here in southeastern Oklahoma, northeastern Texas, and this front is going to be stalled out over pretty much right where it's at. And these storms are pretty much just going to continue throughout the overnight hours to come across and develop to the north, and they're gonna provide a very heavy rainfall threat, flash flooding potential, and that large hail and maybe some tornado threat there as we go forward here across the area. Once again, this tornado warning continues for the Garland area, Louisville, Stamps, Buckner. We're going to watch this storm closely. Same thing for you in Patmos there. Once again, Murfreesboro, continue to expect to see some flash flooding. Heavy rainfall to continue into the overnight hours. This is moving pretty much to the northeast. You can see this. A lot of trailing here, and we're going to have to deal with a lot of flash flooding issues as well on top of this. We've been mentioning that as well. Flash flooding is a major threat. Many counties are already under a flash flood warning across the area. This threat will continue onward. Derek's flash flooding threat, we're going to be watching for maybe a severe thunderstorm to move towards your area, although it looks like there could be some stronger hail on the Arkansas and Oklahoma border over there, but we'll watch that closely. But DeQueen, continue to be on the lookout for some 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts there as well here at this time. Further looking down here, we're continuing to watch this tornado warning for the next 14 minutes, and once again, we are going to continue to keep you updated on this, and that storm has now have a new severe thunderstorm warning on it with the potential for 1-inch size hail over here for the Broken Bow areas, and we will watch that closely. That could move into portions of Polk County down the road. We'll continue to watch that closely. Thank you for those reports. We are watching an area of rotation over the Garden area. This has that tornado possible tag with it. Once again, we are going to continue to watch that storm closely as well. Garden, be prepared to take your tornado precautions, as well as portions of eastern Clark County, Gum Springs, Griffintown, Gravel Junction, Fairview, Manning over here in Dallas County, Jonah, Delville, Arkadelphia. We want you to pay close attention to that storm. Witherspoon, Brown Springs. Just be prepared to take those tornado precautions. If that storm continues to strengthen, that could carry a tornado threat with that there once again. Now, once again here, we have that tornado warning continuing down further south, down here in the Garland County, or near Garland and near Louisville and Stamps and Buckner. It continues for the next 12 minutes. This is going on towards the northeast at 35 miles per hour. And at this time, this is a tornado warning for southeastern Hempstead County, in effect until 9:30 p.m. And east central Miller County, northeastern Lafayette County, and southwestern Nevada counties here at this time. Once again, we're going to continue to track this storm closely, and we will continue to watch this as we go forward here. But right now, I don't see a too great of a tornado potential there as well. Garden, Prescott, and Prescott there. Once again, we're going to be watching your area closely. There was one earlier. There was a confirmed tornado earlier near the I-30 near the just south of I-30 near the Garland area. Once again, but that was earlier. That storm has since moved into Clark County. It is severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. We are still watching this tornado warning over the Louisville area, Stamps, Buckner, over here near Mount Pleasant, Falcon. Let's see. We have a new report in, and in the Hot Springs, Garland County area, we've had a lot of thunderstorm damage up there. Trees blown down at numerous locations across Hot Springs here at this time. Once again, though, we are continuing to watch this tornado warning near the Patmos area. Give me one moment here. Once again, we're going to continue to track these 2 tornado warnings here, and we are still watching that storm closely over the Garden area. Once again, though, Prescott and Garland County, or not Prescott and Garland County, Garden and Prescott there, just continue to pay close attention to the storm. We're watching an area of rotation, potentially just north of Garden as well. And it's not tornado warned yet, but I want you to pay close attention to that storm. Further south, we are watching those storms as they continue. Once again, we are continuing to watch these storms closely. Right now, this one over Louisville, I'm just not seeing anything too great with that. Although, once again, National Weather Service in Shreveport and Little Rock, they do a great job. So we're going to continue to watch that closely. They have put a new, severe thunderstorm warning over here, or a severe thunderstorm warning for this storm off over here near Broken Bow. This is going to be on the Arkansas and Oklahoma state line, but up to 2 inches in hail size will be possible for that. They have put a new severe thunderstorm warning out for the Prescott, Nevada, or the Nevada Nevada tornado warning for Falk has since expired. It has gone north of your area. We're still watching more storms. Heavy rain will be possible. Flash flooding will be a possibility as well. Once again, the Patmos area. We're going to continue to watch that closely as well with that tornado warning. You need to be in your tornado precautions as well. Once again, there in the Louisville, Garland, Stamps, and Buckner area, we will continue to take those tornado precautions there as well. Just taking a minute back here and looking over the warnings that we have in place. We have a lot of these overlap each other, so this looks like a mess on radar right now. I understand that. We have severe thunderstorm warning up here for the Clark County area. It does have that tornado possible tag with it. Once again, it's that area of rotation over the Garden area. Not tornado warned yet, but I still want you to stay alert, have multiple ways to receive warnings, be prepared there in eastern Clark County and western Dallas County as that storm continues. Large hail, some gusty winds will be about to move through the Arkadelphia area. Elsewhere, we have flash flood warnings in effect for Hot Springs, Garland County, Mount Ida, all of Pike County. Down here for the Nashville, Howard County, Sevier County, Little River County areas. We also have flash flooding warnings in effect for Miller, Hempstead County. We have some more severe thunderstorm warnings with those tornado possible tags in the Prescott and Hope areas, and the Waldo, Stamps, and Magnolia and Lafayette County areas. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and once again, quarter-size-inch hail will be possible with these, and that tornado possible tag. We will continue to keep you updated on these. This tornado warning has 7 more minutes. Once again, right now, it is going in effect for the next 7 minutes, but I really think with them putting a new severe thunderstorm warning with that tornado possible tag on it, we're really starting to not see any great signs of rotation, although we're still continuing to watch this and still continuing to keep an eye on this. And once again, I hate to say this, but the pattern, it may calm down after this week, but late April looks to be just as active. And for the first time in a little bit, we have no tornado warnings in effect across the coverage area. Okay, we have severe thunderstorm warnings with the tornado possible tag on them. Once again, this is now multiple severe thunderstorm warnings with the tornado possible tag on them. Continue to stay weather aware. What we'll go ahead. Never mind. I jinxed ourselves there. New tornado warning in effect for the Arkadelphia, Caddo Valley, Midway, Malvern areas. Once again, watching this area of rotation. Arkadelphia, we've been talking about your area. Gum Springs, U.S. Highway 67. Tornado safe. Get to your tornado safe spots immediately. New tornado warning in effect here for portions of southwest Arkansas. This is the Clark County. This is Arkadelphia. We're watching an area of rotation due north of Garden near Curtis, Midway. Once again, we are going to continue to watch this closely. And right now, Arkadelphia continue to be in your tornado safe spot here. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions immediately. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Okay, we have a new tornado warning now in effect for the Curtis, Gum Springs, Arkadelphia area. This includes the Malvern, Friendship, Rockport areas, and Hot Springs. You are included in this area. Arkadelphia, you need to be in those tornado precautions. You need to be taking those tornado precautions immediately. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Here is the iDrive camera looking towards the eastbound, and really you cannot see a whole lot with that. Still watching this area of rotation right here, just over the 67 or 60 Highway 67 there, just south of Gum Springs, Rich Roads, Midway, Curtis. Continue to take those tornado precautions there at this time. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions and get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions here at this current time. Once again, Gum Springs, Arkadelphia, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. The only tornado warning that we have right now in the coverage area. This is a tornado warned storm. You're going to see some large hail. Caddo Valley, Midway, Malvern, Rockport, I-30. This includes I-30 as well. Take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. We're going to read off this warning now. Once again, we're going to continue to take those tornado precautions in those areas. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning in effect, and it is for the large hail threat down here for the Mena area. This is going to be a damage threat with a considerable threat for 1.5 or almost 2-inch size hail there in that area. So pink golf ball size hail, Mena, Wicks, Cove, Grannis, golf ball size hail will be possible in that area. So once again, continue to be prepared for some large hail in southern Polk County. Back to this tornado warning in the Arkadelphia area. Once again, Arkadelphia, be in your tornado safe spots. I can't say that enough here about this. You need to be in your tornado safe spots. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. For our friends in South Arkansas, or far southern Arkansas, right now, we have no other tornado warnings than this storm up in the Clark County area. Those other storms do not have signs of rotation right now. We're going to continue to see heavy rain, flash flooding, and we will have to watch for that tornado potential as we go forward with these storms. Once again, we're about to put a track on this storm as it moves to the northeast here. I'm not liking that sign. That is continues to show some rotation just southeast of the Gum Springs area, Griffintown, Highway 7 between Arkadelphia and about the Darlick area. You need to be in your tornado safe spot, okay? Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Delville, Highway 7 there. Ouachita Baptist, as well as Henderson State University. Take those tornado precautions immediately. Lowest level of your home, and continue to take those tornado precautions. This tornado warning does go in effect for portions of Malvern as well. Continue to take those tornado precautions down there. Elsewhere, we have strong thunderstorms continuing to go on across the area, but our main focus will remain on this Arkadelphia area here at this time. Once again, this is a tornado warning in effect until 10 p.m. for northeastern Clark County, west central Grant County, northwestern Dallas County, south central Garland County, eastern Hot Springs County until 10 p.m. At 9:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Rich Woods or 7 miles south of Arkadelphia, moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. So this thing has picked up speed quickly. Once again, this is for the this is for the Lower Lake Recreation Area, the Gum Springs in Clark County, Richwoods, Perla, Red Oak, Fenton Social Hill, Caddo Valley, Friendship, DeRocha, Arkadelphia, Grifftown, Midway. Once again, this tornado warning is going to continue here off towards the northeast. We have a new update on this, and we're about to put a track on this. This is moving northeast at 50 miles an hour. Once again, this does include the Arkadelphia, Caddo Valley areas. Take cover now. Most interior part of your home. Continue to take those tornado precautions and get to the lowest level of your homes here at this time. Once again, this storm, I know the sirens are going off in Hot Springs. This storm will come close to you, but it should stay just to your southeast at this time, and we're going to continue to watch this closely. Richwoods, next 2 minutes, or pretty much over your area as we speak. Daleville, 8 minutes. Jonah, next 11 minutes. Witherspoon, next 12 minutes. Brown Springs, next 15 minutes. Friendship, 17 minutes. Donaldson, 20 minutes. Central, next 27 minutes there as well. Definitely not locking the sign of that. Arkadelphia, you need to be in your tornado safe spot and get to the lowest level of your home. Continue to take those tornado precautions, and once again, get to the lowest level of your home and put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you potentially can. Social Hill, 27 minutes. Malvern, within the next 33 minutes. You can see a few other areas, smaller areas here. Magnet Cove, 38 minutes. Glen Rose, 42 minutes. Traskwood, 44 minutes. Lonsdale, 46 minutes there. I definitely want you in your tornado safe spot. We're seeing that area of rotation right over the Gum Springs area, southeast of Arkadelphia here at this current time. Once again, put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. We will have to monitor the CC scans closely or the debris indicator closely, but once again, some large hail will be possible with this storm. Definitely want to pay close attention to this storm. Arkadelphia, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Lowest level of your home, and continue to take those tornado precautions. And once again, you see this area of rotation just southeast of Gum Springs. It's going to continue off towards the northeast, towards Highway 7 between Arkadelphia, Delville, Griffintown, River Road, Highway 51 through Knoxville, Jonah, White Road here, Church Drive, Manchester Road, Shady Road, River Road. Continue to take your tornado precautions. Once again, Arkadelphia, be in your tornado safe spots, okay? Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you can. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions in the Arkadelphia area. If you know anybody in that area, give them a heads up. Tell them that they need to take those tornado precautions. Many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Okay, we're going to continue to track this storm. Once again, we're gonna watch this storm closely, and we're gonna continue to watch this here at this time. This is what it looks like in Gum Springs right now on the interstate. Do not try to go out and see this. You're not going to be able to. Go ahead, take those tornado precautions. Arkadelphia, you should already be in those tornado safe spots. Same thing as you in Delville, Knoxville, Jonah. You need to be in those safe spots as well. Elsewhere right now, this is the only tornado warning that we have at this current time. We are watching more storms down here that have that tornado possible tag on them, but looking at rotation, there is nothing that is super concerning at this time with these storms further south. Now, further north over here in Arkadelphia, I want you to continue to take those tornado precautions seriously and continue to continue to take those tornado precautions. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Okay. Once again, if you can understand the town name that I'm saying, I'm doing a good enough job. I'm not going to be able to pronounce all the town names the best we can. Once again, when you get in a hurry, that just happens from time to time. Arkadelphia, Jonah, take your tornado precautions. Get to the lowest level of your safe place, and put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Still watching this area, broad area of rotation right here, just southeast of the Arkadelphia area. Once again, do not try to go outdoors and look at this. Go ahead, take those tornado precautions, get to your safe spot, and continue to monitor for more updates. But once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Eagletown, Oklahoma is reporting golf ball size hail. That severe thunderstorm will move in towards the Polk County area with that potential of golf ball size hail later on. But Daleville, this is, once again, we've gave you a heads up as best as we can here. Arkadelphia, you're going to continue to see heavy rainfall, some hail. This tornado warning is over the Grifftown, Gravel Junction, Daleville, Arkadelphia area, Witherspoon Road, Brown Spring, Faber, Friendship, Donaldson, Midway, I-30, all the way up from Arkadelphia through Rockport, Malvern. You need to be in your tornado safe spot, as well as central or really portions of Hot Springs County, Donaldson, Social Hill, Oak Grove, Harp. You need to be in this tornado. You need to be in your tornado safe spot at this time. Hope right now, I see those questions about Hope. Right now, you just need to stay weather aware. And same thing for you in Ralston. Heavy rain. We're going to have to watch that severe potential as well here at this time. Let's take a look at the CC scans. Let me talk with the team. I want to see here. Once again, we are going to continue to track this here. This is over just southeast of the Arkadelphia area here at this time. This is going to continue off towards the northeast at about 50 miles per hour. This is moving, or about 45 miles per hour now. This is quickly moving off towards the northeast. Malvern, Arkadelphia, Caddo Valley, Friendship, Midway. You need to be in your tornado safe spot, okay? Continue to take those tornado precautions. Once again, Malvern, be in your tornado safe spot. Hot Springs, watch this storm closely. It should stay just to your south, but stay weather aware up there. Once again, this is moving past the Arkadelphia, Daleville area, right over Highway 7 as we speak now. Once again, still see these areas of rotation pretty much right over the Daleville area, just over southwestern portions of Arkadelphia. Highway 7 here, River Road, Knoxville on Highway 51, Jonah there. Once again, Highway 51 up to Brown Springs, Witherspoon Road, Tweakwood Loop. Once again, County Road 902 up here in the Hot Springs County area, Faber, Brown Springs, Witherspoon, Caddo Valley, Friendship, Donaldson, Midway, Central up here in Hot Springs County. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here as this quickly moves off to the northeast here at about 45 miles per hour. Once again, let's zoom out. Let's put a track on this, and we are going to continue to track this off towards the northeast here at about 45 miles per hour. I will put a little quicker of a time on there. Witherspoon within the next 7 minutes or so. This was last updated as of 9:37, so take a few minutes off of that. Once again, Donaldson, 15 minutes. Brown Springs, next 9 minutes. Central within the next 21 minutes. Social Hill, next 22 minutes there for you as well. Once again, Harp, 26 minutes. Malvern, next 28 minutes there for you as well. Once again, we're continuing to watch these storms closely. We do have a new update to the severe warning south of us, of this tornado warning that we will update here shortly. Once again, seeing a broad area of rotation there that we're going to be watching closely. Rockport, 30 minutes. Magnet Cove, 32 minutes. Butterfield, 31 minutes there for you. Continue to take those tornado precautions. This is going to be going over the Knoxville area as we speak. Once again, this is going to be going over the Knoxville area on Highway 51 and the Jonah area, as well as some of these Huey Trail, Knoxville here, Highway 51 from Arkadelphia there to about pretty much to the county line there. We're going to continue to watch this closely. Now let me just take a look at the CC scans. We're still going to continue to watch this here, but some very strong or some very area of some velocities there that we are watching closely. Just making sure if we have any new reports at this time. We don't. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Arkadelphia, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Just go ahead, take those tornado precautions. The lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you can. We have a new update on this tornado warning. They've skinnied it up a lot here. Once again, this tornado warning, as of 9:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles east of Arkadelphia, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Jonah, Donaldson, Rockport, Malvern, Pearl, Griffintown, Gifford, take those tornado precautions. Move to a most interior part of your home. Move to a basement, or an interior room on a sturdy building, lowest floor of a sturdy building, and move to or avoid windows. If you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Remember, tornadoes are very difficult to look at night. Once again, you need to be in your tornado safe spot if you're not already. Once again, watching that area of rotation right over the Jonah area there. Get to your tornado safe spot immediately. In the Brown Springs, Witherspoon, there's a lot of heavy rain moving over the Arkadelphia area. Once again, we have severe thunderstorm warnings with the tornado possible tag on them down here for the Hope area. Right now, there is no tornado warnings for the Mena area. Expect a strong or a severe thunderstorm with some very large hail. Baseball size hail will be 2-inch size hail of up to 2-inch size hail will be possible there, or up to golf ball to baseball size hail will be possible for that area. Once again, looking elsewhere, we have flash flood warnings ongoing in Texarkana. Severe thunderstorm warnings to the south with a tornado possible tag. We're watching this storm closely down here near the Hope area. It's got a severe thunderstorm warning on that with that tornado possible tag at this time. I do not see anything that's too concerning there for that. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size inch hail will be possible with this storm in the Prescott area and the Nevada County area. Further north, we have this tornado warning once again in effect for the Jonah area. You should already be in your tornado safe spot, okay? You need to be in that tornado safe spot if you're not already. Once again, lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. That area of rotation is directly over you. Brown Springs, Faber, up here to Highway 51, up to Donaldson. You're continuing to be in that tornado warning, as well as George Road, Tugwell Road, there, as well as Victor Trail, up here to include Landers, Central, Malvern, Pearl, Gifford, Highway 270 from Rockport and Malvern over to, I would say, the Poen area. You need to be taking your tornado precautions. Just play it safe. Let this come over your area and continue to take those tornado precautions. We're going to have to keep a very close eye on that. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. And also, if you can understand what town I'm talking about, you got it, okay? That's the last bit of that we're going to say. Once again, we're going to continue to watch this storm closely here over the Joanna area. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here in this area. right now, okay? It is past the Arkadelphia area, just to the north of the Arkadelphia area, okay? Once again, we are continuing to track this off to the northeast at about, give me 1 moment here, at about 40 miles per hour to the northeast. Remember, it's not time. Do not try to go out and track this, okay? Just take those tornado precautions. This is continuing off to the northeast at 40 miles per hour here. And once again, we're going to put this on a track to the north. Once again, it's over the Joanna area now. Brown Springs, 4 minutes. Donaldson, next 10 minutes. Central, next 16 minutes. Once again, Hart, next 20 minutes. Abaco, next 21 minutes. Malvern, 23 minutes. Gifford, next 25 minutes. Rockport, 26 minutes there as well. Butterfield, next 27 minutes. Glen Rose, within the next 31 minutes there as well. Traskwood, 34 minutes. Toll, next 37 minutes. Nance, 37 minutes. And Haskell, next 37 minutes there for you. Once again, Malvern, be ready to take your you should already be taking your tornado precautions here at this time. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions across those areas that we have been mentioning. Once again, flash flooding is ongoing across portions of southwest Arkansas as well. Remember that. That's a big threat today as well. We're going to continue to track this storm here off to the northeast. This is getting ready to cross over into the Brown Springs area. We're going to continue to look at the velocity scan, or the velocity and correlation coefficient scans, which are our debris and rotation indicator. And you can see we have an area of rotation right here, right in that area. That's going to continue off towards the northeast. So continue to take those tornado precautions with this storm. Elsewhere, you're seeing some heavy rainfall. We still have severe storms in the Prescott area and up here near the Hatfield area as well. And in southern Polk County. That's mainly a large hail threat up there. We'll watch that storm closely. Down here is a damaging wind threat. We're watching that tornado potential with that as well. It has that tornado possible tornado possible tag with that as well. Once again, Hot Springs, expect heavy rainfall. This tornado warning storm is going to miss you just to your southeast here at this time, but stay weather aware. Once again, this is now over the Faber and Brown Springs area. This is now since past the Arkadelphia area. This is northeast of the Arkadelphia area at this time. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions up here in Hot Springs County. Donaldson, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Highway 51 here to Donaldson. Highway 222 to Rolla there, and also US Highway 67 between Donaldson up to Rockport, and Highway 9 from Malvern and down to the Lona area or Landers area as well. Be in your tornado safe spots. Take those tornado precautions serious and get to the lowest level of your home. And once again, flash flooding was going to be a major concern. This rain is going to continue onward. Continue to be on the lookout for flash flooding. That's going to be a big possibility as well as we go forward throughout the day, throughout the evening there as well. Give me 1 minute here. Let me take a look at something. We could have easily, I want to look at something here on the CC scan. Give me 1 second here. Looks like we could have potentially had an area, a debris signature area on this. So we could have very well right over the Brown Springs, the Joanna area right there. We could have very well had this on the ground there in this. So this could have, which we'll have to see when it comes to surveying what they find, if they find anything. But this storm has a history of producing some tornadoes in the past. Right now in Texarkana has flooding ongoing down there. That's going to continue yet. That's going to continue onward throughout the overnight hours. Arkadelphia, you are clear from this storm. Continue to stay weather aware and have ways to receive warnings as we go into the overnight hours. Arkadelphia, or north of Arkadelphia, Donaldson, once again, Brown Springs, Malvern, Perla, Highway 67, US Highway 67 between Malvern and Donaldson. Be in your tornado safe spots, okay? Take those tornado precautions serious and continue to take those tornado precautions. Get to the lowest level of your home. We're continuing to monitor that rotation, and this is going to continue off towards the northeast at this time at about 40 miles per hour. So once again, we're going to put a track on this. Looking off over here because we have had some questions about this storm. We are monitoring it. It is severe warned at this time. Looks to be mainly a large hail threat there over in the Hatfield and Mena area. Once again, tornado warning remains in effect for the Hot Springs County, Clark County area, but this storm is moving into Hot Springs County towards Donaldson, towards the Malvern, Rockport areas. Further south, we have severe warnings in effect and flash flood warnings in effect. We will watch these closely. We have that tornado watch in effect till 4 a.m. Flash flooding will become a major concern as we go into the overnight hours. Same thing for you in Nashville with the flash flooding potential. The tornado threat is going to be to your west or to your east there in the Nashville area. Once again, we're going to continue to watch this closely. We are continuing to see this area of rotation just north of the Brown Springs area, just near the Donaldson area. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. The reason the sirens are going off in Arkadelphia still is because the tornado warning is still for portions of Clark County at this time. Prescott, you still have a severe thunderstorm warning with the potential for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, some large hail, and we're watching that tornado potential with those storms closely. Taking a look at the CC scans real quick. We will continue to watch that area closely, but right now, Donaldson, US Highway 67 between Donaldson and Malvern. Malvern, be in your tornado safe spots. Highway 9, Harp, Landers, few other areas here. Central and Hot Springs, Faber, Brown Springs, Highway 220 here and Highway 51. Be in your tornado precautions. To continue to take those tornado precautions, and we do have a new update on this tornado warning. As of 9:51 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles east of Caddo Valley, moving 12 miles east of Arkadelphia, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is radar-indicated tornado still at the same time. This is in effect for the Donaldson, Rockport, Gifford, Malvern, and Perla areas. Take cover now, move to a basement or most interior part of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, lowest level of your home. Continue to take those tornado precautions here as well. Once again, we are going to continue to watch this storm. Benton, Haskell, I've seen questions about those two areas. Stay weather aware and watch this storm closely and be prepared to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Once again, this is moving to the northeast at about 40 miles per hour. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here across these areas. We're going to put a track on this again as it continues off towards the northeast. Once again, well, here, let me re-put a track on this. Here, once again, Haskell, Benton, continue to watch this storm closely as this moves forward. We're going to put a track on this here. Once again, Central, 8 minutes. Harp, 12 minutes. Malvern, 15 minutes. Perla, next 15 minutes for you there as well. Gifford, next 17 minutes. Rockport, within the next 17 minutes there for you. Butterfield, 19 minutes. Glen Rose, 23 minutes. Traskwood, 26 minutes. Toll, 29 minutes. Haskell, next 30 minutes if it continues onward. Shaw, 34 minutes. Benton, probably just a little later after that. We're still seeing some areas of rotation, literally just near the Donaldson area, near George Road on Highway 50 and Highway 51 here, just southwest of the Donaldson area. Once again, we will continue to watch this CC scan. I want to pay close attention to that. But once again, we will have to continue to watch that closely here. I want to keep a close eye on this to see if we have anything. And right now, give me one moment here. I want to watch this closely here. But once again, Highway 51, just Donaldson, be in your tornado safe spot. Highway 67 between Donaldson and Malvern, continue to take those tornado precautions immediately up there and get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, get to those tornado safe spots and continue to take those tornado precautions serious in those areas. Arkadelphia, this is gone past. This is north of Arkadelphia and the dark area down there. You are good from this storm. Stay weather aware. We're going to continue to monitor these storms closely. New severe thunderstorm warning coming out for over here. 1.5-inch size hail for the Mena area. That goes until 10:30. Ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts will be possible with that storm. Once again, this tornado warning goes in for another 4 minutes, and I would not be surprised to see a new tornado warning issued for this storm as it continues northward here at this time, northeastward here at this time. Once again, continuing to track this up north towards the Malvern area. Malvern, continue to be in your tornado safe spot. I am wanting to watch that area closely. Once again, I'm going to continue to keep a close eye on this area here, just around Highway 222 and Highway 51 here in Hot Springs County, just east of Donaldson. Donaldson, you should be in your tornado safe spot. Once again, other areas right now, we have a severe thunderstorm warning for this cluster of storms or line of storms down here near Prescott. Right now, that's got a large hail potential, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Some large hail will be possible with that. That goes for another 18 minutes. It's got that tornado possible tag on it, but our main focus remains on this tornado warning up here. And you can see that area of rotation continuing near that Donaldson area here at this time. So continue to take those tornado precautions in Donaldson up to the Malvern area as well as Pearl, Highway 270. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. We are watching this storm closely. This is going to continue northward, paralleling I-30 up towards the Haskell and Benton areas. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions inside those areas. Malvern, Rockport, and once again, Donaldson, Central, Hart, Landers. Not at this time. It is radar indicated, but we are still going to continue to watch it closely. There is some signs of rotation there, and we will watch that closely. We do have some significant circulation over this area here. Once again, we're going to continue to watch this here. This is going to be moving over the U.S. Highway 67 area as we speak. Central, Abaco, Malvern, Hart, Landers, Pearl, be in your tornado safe spots. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Once again, this tornado warning goes in effect for another 2 minutes. We'll see what the National Weather Service in Little Rock does with it. But once again, we'll see what happens with this. We have a reported funnel on this storm here at this time. We have a reported funnel on this storm from a storm spotter or storm chaser on this storm. So once again, continue to take your tornado precautions in Central, Malvern, Perla, Gifford, U.S. Highway 67. Be in those tornado safe spots. Get to your tornado safe spots and get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. We have a new tornado warning now in effect for this specific storm. Once again, this is going to continue onward to the northeast at about, give me one moment here. Once again, we have that new tornado warning now goes in effect for the next 45 minutes. This goes in effect until 10:45 p.m. It's still radar indicated, but we have seen reports of a funnel. This is at 9:59 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles south of Malvern, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Perla, Traskwood, Benton, Gifford, Glen Rose, Donaldson, Nance, Haskell, Rockport, Malvern, Bauxite, Magnet Cove. Take your tornado precautions now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is just now northeast of the Donaldson area. Central, Malvern, you need to continue to be in your tornado safe spot. This is moving off towards the northeast at about 40 miles per hour. Once again, let's put a track on this and put this off towards the northeast. Central within the next 4 minutes. Hart, next 9 minutes. Abaco, next 9 minutes. Malvern, next 11 minutes for you. Within the next 11 minutes, this will be knocking on your doorstep. Perla, next 12 minutes. Gifford, 14 minutes. Rockport, within the next 14 minutes there for you. At this time, Glen Rose, 21 minutes. Traskwood, 23 minutes. Haskell, 28 minutes. Benton, 37 minutes for you, and same thing for you in Bauxite. Salem, within the next 41 minutes, if this continues onward here at this time. Right now, we're still seeing an strong area of rotation, some significant rotation there. We're going to have to continue to watch those CC scans here at this time. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions at this time. Once again, this is moving northwestward or northeastward here at this time, and we are continuing to watch a strong area of rotation, and we will continue to track this northeastward here. Give me one moment, and let me pull this back up here. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here in these areas. Lowest level of your home. Continue to move to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here, okay? Once again, this is moving off towards the northeast at about 45 miles per hour, and we're going to continue to track this here at this time. Once again, Central, next 3 minutes for you. Hart, next 7 minutes. Abaco, next 8 minutes. Malvern, within the next 10 minutes. Gifford, within the next 12 minutes. Perla, next 10 minutes for you as well. Rockport, 13 minutes. Glen Rose, 19 minutes. Traskwood, 22 minutes for sure for you. Haskell, 27 minutes. Kentucky, 34 minutes. Benton, 35 minutes. Salem, within the next 40 minutes for your area. Once again, Congo, 41 minutes, and Bryant, within the next 41 minutes. Let's take another look at the CC scan, and I definitely want to watch that closely. Here across the area, that concerns me some here. Let's take a look at where that velocity is at. 10:01. Let's see, 10:03. Once again, want to continue to watch that area closely. Continue to take your tornado precautions. We may have something potentially there on the ground that we're going to continue to track here off to the northeast here at about 40 to 45 miles per hour. I just want to continue to watch this closely. Once again, taking a look at that velocity, we will need to definitely watch this closely here. So once again, this is moving towards the Malvern area. Continue to take your tornado precautions. Remember, it's raining, it's dark. Do not wait on it. Just continue to take those tornado precautions there across Malvern and the northern portions of Hot Springs County up here, north of north of Malvern, following I-30 here at this time. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions in those areas. Once again, this is going to continue northward towards the Haskell and Benton areas. Once this leaves Hot Springs County, this will be out of our coverage area. But once again, continue to take those tornado precautions serious here in the Malvern area. You've had a big heads up. Continue to take those tornado precautions and continue to get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here, and continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Once again, this is a radar indicated tornado warning, but it's still, you still treat it in the same way that you do. But once again, the Malvern area, you need to continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Once again, continue to take those precautions here. Give me 1 second. They're continuing this tornado warning for the next 40, until 10:45 for the next 39 minutes here. This goes in effect as of 10:04 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Purley or near Malvern, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This was located near the Pearl, the Traskwood, Benton, Gifford, Glen Rose, Magnet Cove, Nance, Haskell, Rockport, Malvern, and Bauxite areas. We do have another special weather statement just to the south of this as well. We will have to watch these storms closely, but another strong storm will be moving into the Garden, Wheeling Springs, and Arkadelphia areas. We will watch that closely. We still have this severe thunderstorm warning to our south, but we are seeing flash flooding continuing to set up as a major deal, and we will continue to see that overnight tonight. Once again, tornado warning still remains in effect for the Malvern area. We are continuing to track this here through Glen Rose, Rockport, Malvern. You need to be taking those tornado precautions. Just continue to get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And continue to take those tornado precautions. Once again, we will continue to watch this storm closely. We will continue to track these closely here at this time. Once again, let's see if we have any new updates. Malvern, you need to be in your tornado safe spot, okay? We're watching this closely. Same thing for you in Perla. Highway 271 leaving the Malvern area at this time. Continue to take those tornado precautions up towards the Glen Rose area as well. Right now in Nashville, you are seeing flash flooding. That's your main threat for the rest of the night. Some gusty winds, some strong thunderstorms will continue to be possible over your area. Once again, Kevin has been taking care of updates on the page. We are continuing to watch this area closely. We will continue to watch that as it moves north. We still see some rotation there near the Malvern area, but continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Once again, this goes for Benton and Haskell as well as Glen Rose. I-30 down from Malvern, or pretty much down around the Social Hill area north towards or through the Benton areas at this time. So continue to take those tornado precautions in these areas. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, elsewhere we're seeing showers, some storms, some large hail getting ready to move through the Mena area. But right now, that is the main threat with that large hail. We're not seeing any signs of rotation on this storm at this time over the Mena area. Still watching this severe warning down here for the Hope area, but right now these storms are pretty much moving in a path of pretty much like this. There's a front stalled out over here, and that's going to continue to allow these storms to develop and just continue to move northeastward across the area. You see where the tornado watch is at from Miller County, Hempstead, Nevada, Clark, up to Hot Springs County, Garland County, and over to Grant, down to Calhoun, Dallas, Ouachita, Nevada, Columbia, and Lafayette and Miller County. So continue to take those tornado precautions there at this time. Once again, looking at this, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Do not try to go outside and see this. Just continue to take those tornado precautions. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here. The rotation has gotten a little more broad, which is a good sign, but let's continue to track this tornado warning here. Once again, Malvern, continue to take those tornado precautions. Just play it safe. That rotation has gotten a little more broader, and that's a good sign. Let's pray that that continues here throughout the rest of over the next few scans. But we still have that tornado warning in place. Still take your tornado precautions in the Malvern, Glen Rose, Rockport, Perla areas. Once again, that area has broadened, and once again, we're going to continue to track this here at this time. Let's see what we have a new update for. We still continue to see flash flooding reports coming in left and right across Southwest, across Arkansas in general, and we will continue to see those throughout the overnight hours. Once again, this area of rotation has gotten broader. Let's pray that that continues, and we're going to continue to watch this as it moves over the Malvern area and the Perla area. Heavy rain, gusty winds, large hail will be possible with that storm as well. Further south, we just had lightning strike really close. So once again, some very large hail will be possible just due east of the Mena area near Rocky. I'm sure you can hear that lightning. Some shady in the Rocky area. Once again, large hail up to ping pong ball size hail, or even higher than that will be possible with this storm as it moves north towards Eagleton, Rich Mountain. So expect that potential there as well. Hot Springs, continue to be on the lookout for some heavy rainfall. Flash flooding will be possible. This storm right now should say due east of your, or just to the east of your area. We're still watching some areas of rotation closely, and we will continue to watch this. It is broad at this point, but we will continue to keep you updated on this storm. Once again, Perla, Malvern, Rockport, Traskwood, Haskell, Benton, continue to take those tornado precautions, as well as Glen Rose. Few other areas here as well. Arkansas State University, Three Rivers. Continue to take those tornado precautions in the Malvern area as well. If you're north of this, now Caddo Valley, Arkadelphia, Donaldson, you have a strong storm. We will be watching that storm closely, but right now we are continuing to keep a close eye on that storm. We will continue to keep you updated on that one, and we are watching some new circulation that may be trying to form with this. Tightening near the Malvern area. We are watching some rotation tightening near that Malvern area. So once again, this is why we tell you, continue to take those tornado precautions. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can here. Once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions in the Malvern, Rockport area. Large hail will be possible with this storm as well. Glen Rose, be in your tornado safe spots down there as well here. Once again, flash flooding will continue onward with this as well. Heavy rainfall, flash flooding will be a possibility with this as well. Barnardale, right now you are not seeing. You're seeing some heavy rainfall. You will continue to see some heavy rainfall, some showers and storms, but the tornado threat is to your east at this time. Let's see. They're continuing this tornado warning once again. New update on this tornado warning for the next 31 minutes here. This was located over the Pearl or near Malvern, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour as of 10:12 p.m. Once again, locations included in this include Perla, Traskwood, Benton, Gifford, Glen Rose, Magnet Cove, Nance, Haskell, Rockport, Malvern, Bauxite. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Very large hail will be possible over here in the Mena, or just north of the Mena area near the Rich Mountain, Eagleton area. You can have some very large hail over the Mena area there with that storm, with that severe warning. Once again, main focus is going back to this tornado warning at this time, and we are going to continue to track this northward Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions in northern Hot Springs County at this time. Give me one moment here. Once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions, and we will continue to watch this closely here for you. Right now, we are watching this storm closely. There's going to be a lot of lightning with these storms as we go forward throughout the night as well, throughout the day, throughout this afternoon and evening. Now, we do have another flash flood watch in effect for this area as well now. So more flash flood warnings are going out. We are having observed flash flood warnings. Once again, we are seeing flash flooding ongoing across southwest Arkansas here at this time, and we will continue to see so. So these are some serious flash flood warnings on top of these tornado warnings as well. So where we're at right now, we are still watching this storm closely. Once again, right now at this time, there is not a tornado on the ground, but we are keeping a close eye on this storm, and we will continue to watch it closely. In Polk County, we had a report of ping pong ball size hail over there as well. Once again, Malvern, get to your tornado safe spot, or this is moving north of your area, but I still want you in your tornado safe spot. Just play it safe. Let this tornado warning move over your area. And then, once again, Glen Rose, U.S. Highway 67 here between Malvern to Glen Rose, I-30 here from Butterfield up towards past Benton there as well. Continue to take those tornado precautions across the area. We are seeing an increase in power outages as well with these storms here at this time. So once again, we're going to look at the iDrive cameras just north of the I-30, just north of this area, right up here, looking westbound, but you can see a lot of lightning occurring with that storm there. Once again, heavy rainfall. If there is something there, do not try to go out and look at it. Once again, continue to pay close attention in this area. Once again, lots of lightning occurring with this storm. Still watching a broad area of rotation. Lots of heavy rainfall occurring on I-30. If there is something here, this would be wrapped in rain, and you would not be able to see it. So continue to take those tornado precautions. Continue to stay aware in these areas and be prepared, or take those tornado precautions in Glen Rose, I-30 corridor from Rockport northward. Just continue to watch that closely. Now, tornado warning continues for the next 27 minutes. Once again, we're going to continue to watch this closely, and we're going to continue to keep a close eye on this storm here. Once again, still watching some areas of some rotation. Some broad areas of rotation just north of Malvern and near the Glen Rose area. Right now, it is not tight rotation from what we're seeing at this time. Now, we're going to continue to watch that storm closely, and we're going to continue to keep that updated. And we will continue to watch this closely, and we will continue to keep you updated with the newest information here on this. Now, once again, just checking to see if we have any new updates, and I don't see of any yet, but we need to continue to take those tornado precautions up there in the Malvern area, just north of the Malvern area now, near the Glen Rose area. Continue to take those tornado precautions and get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Once again, Malvern, this storm has since passed your area. We're going to watch it closely, though. Heavy rain will be possible. Another strong storm is moving into the Arkadelphia area. Right now, rotation-wise, I don't see anything too concerning, although we will watch those areas near the Gum Springs area closely, and we will continue to keep you updated with that. Once again, We're going to continue to track this tornado warning here. They're continuing the severe warning over here in the Polk County area, Polk and Scott County area, for the potential of up to, I think that is $half size inch hail. So we will continue to see that hail threat continue onward over there. But back to this tornado threat. Still watching some areas of broad rotation on this. Right now, Glen Rose, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Chandler Road, Copper Road, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Play it safe and continue onward with those tornado precautions. Once again, heavy rainfall is going to continue to fall. We're getting notifications that they're extending flash flood warnings left and right across southwest Arkansas and Arkansas in general. Flash flood warning is going to continue for the Hot Springs area until 12:30 a.m. from now. Once again, we are watching this storm closely. It is getting closer to moving out of our coverage area. Once that happens, we will break away from coverage. But right now, Glen Rose, we're continuing to watch your area closely. Continue to take those tornado precautions. Malvern, you're going to be able to get out of your tornado safe spots here shortly. Okay, just continue to stay aware and watch those storms closely throughout the rest of this evening. But once again, some broad areas of rotation that we're watching closely. This is going to continue to the northeastward at about 40 miles per hour here. And Benton, Haskell, watch this storm closely and continue to take those tornado precautions. Glen Rose within the next 4 minutes here for your area. And we will continue to watch this closely here. Haskell, next 12 minutes. Kentucky, next 19 minutes. Benton, next 20 minutes. Salem, within the next 24 minutes. And Congo, within the next 25 minutes there for you as well. Looking at this, if there is something there, heavy rainfall will be likely, large hail, maybe some gusty winds there as well with that storm. What I think they're going to go ahead and do, looking at this, they're going to put a severe thunderstorm warning around this as well for that 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, and we will continue to watch that, but this is going to continue northward here, northeastward, and expect that severe thunderstorm warning to continue as well. This does clip portions of Garland County, Lonsdale. The severe warning does in Magnet Cove. The area of rotation is still near the Glen Rose area. It's a broad area of rotation, so we'll see what the National Weather Service does with that tornado warning. But at this time, this is the only tornado warning we have in the coverage area. I'm not forgetting about anybody else, but what we're looking like we're starting to set up as is that flash flooding potential once you look at radar. You see just continue trailing back off down here in northeast Texas, and that's going to continue onward throughout the night. We're going to continue to have to monitor a flash flooding potential, and we will continue to do so. Looking elsewhere on our reflectivities. Once again, we are watching, looking, and I don't see anything that's too concerning on those velocity side of things. But we'll continue to watch that closely there. Back up here to this tornado warning. We're still watching this closely up here. Once again, we are continuing to watch this storm closely here. Just basically waiting to see what the National Weather Service does with this. Thank you for all those reports. Yes, flash flooding will continue to be ongoing as we go forward throughout this afternoon, or throughout this evening, or throughout the overnight hours. Once again, we are continuing to watch this closely. Flash flooding will continue to be a threat in the Murfreesboro area, as well as some heavy rainfall, maybe some large hail, gusty winds, but the tornado threat is just going to remain just to your south as we move forward throughout this time frame here as well. Once again, still looking at this area. We are watching potentially some areas of rotation here, but right now it looks broad, but there's still that tornado potential with that. Okay, it is moving. It is now getting ready to move into and outside of our coverage area here. Once again, Flash flood warning continues until 2:15 a.m. for our friends down here in Texarkana, Hope, and up here in Howard County as well. Once again, continuing to watch this storm closely here. The National Weather Service has canceled this tornado warning. So the tornado warning has since been canceled at this time. We still have a severe thunderstorm warning over here for the large hail potential. We'll continue to watch for that potential as well. But right now, at this time, we do not have any tornado warnings. And right now, we are starting to see this really become a big flash flood threat. Looking at velocity, I'm going to keep a close eye on some storms. But right now, we have no more tornado warnings. And we are going to continue to watch this. We're going to watch these storms closely, and we will continue to watch that closely for you guys. If there is any tornado warnings, we will be here ready to track them. We will continue the live nonstop coverage as long as we can here on Facebook and YouTube. So as always, with no tornado warnings left, we are going to transition back to the non-nonstop live coverage. It's been a long day. I'll get it out here in a minute, but the non-stop live severe weather coverage will continue with the radar. We will continue to keep you updated. We are watching a few strong storms, and as always, if there is any tornado warnings, we will continue to keep you updated, and we will be here ready to track them once again. Flash flooding, heavy rainfall will be a threat. Remember that. Texarkana is seeing flash flooding. We'll be here, right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Stay weather aware, and if we get another tornado warning, we will be back ready to cover once again. Alrighty, welcome back everybody to Southwest Arkansas Weather. New tornado warning has just been issued for portions of Grant County. This includes the Sheridan area. So Sheridan, you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately here as of 11:10 p.m. Once again, tornado warning for southwestern Lone Oak County, northern Grant County, northwestern Jefferson County, north or southeastern Saline County, and southeastern Pulaski County. This tornado warning goes in effect until midnight tonight. Once again, we have another new tornado warning in the Little Rock area as well here. But once again, Sheridan, you need to continue to take your tornado precautions. This tornado warning goes in effect until midnight tonight, but I think it will move through Grant County by the end of that time frame, or it should, as of 11:08 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was producing a tornado, or capable of producing a tornado, was located over Prattsville or near Sheridan, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This includes the Hensley, Bredlow, Corner, Orion, Kenner, Tar Camp Park, ISO, Woodson, Prattsville, Wrightsville, Higgins, Redfield, East End, Cane Creek, Sheridan, Belfast, Estes, Terry Lock and Dam, Dogwood, FB Ball Recreation Area, and Hensley Island. Continue to take those tornado precautions in these areas. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you potentially can. Get to the lowest level of your home and continue to take those tornado precautions. And once again, just continue to stay weather aware and have multiple ways to receive warnings. Just continue to take those tornado precautions here in these areas. Once again, this is a tornado warning that is in effect for portions of, once again, this is a tornado warning that's in effect for portions of Grant County here. Sheridan, you need to be in your tornado safe spot as well. Looking at velocity, you can see this area of rotation over Prattsville. Also, elsewhere, we do have flash flood emergencies going on in Texarkana. We are seeing very heavy rainfall there. We also have some more flash flood warnings with the observed tidal to them and damage threat being considerable. We have flash flooding ongoing. That's going to be a big threat into the overnight hours along the I-30 corridor, as we could have heavy rainfall continuing there. But once again, Prattsville, Sheridan, continue to take those tornado precautions. Get to the lowest level of your homes. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and continue to take those tornado precautions here. Let me put a better track on this, and can you continue this off towards the northeast at about 40, about 50 miles per hour here. Once again, Sheridan, this will be knocking on your doorstep within the next 6 minutes here, okay? Next 6 minutes. This will be moving through your area. Then the Cane Creek area, next 6 to 17 minutes. The Orion area within the next 23 minutes. Kearney, next 25 minutes. Redfield, next 26 or 25 minutes there for you. Lakeside, 27 minutes. Hensley, 27 minutes. Woodson, next 29 minutes. Taken, 39 minutes. Wrightsville, next 34 minutes. Tafton, next 34 minutes. Wampo, next 36 minutes. Eastus, next 37 minutes there. England, 42 minutes for you potentially, and some more areas down the road there. Once again, Sheridan, you need to be taking your tornado precautions immediately. Same thing for you down there in Slabtown. Once again, up to Cane Creek, as well as Orion, Redfield Road to Walnut Ridge. You need to be in your tornado safe spot as well here at this time. Just continue to take those tornado precautions in those areas, and continue to get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. Watching an area of rotation, broad area of rotation right here. And we are going to continue to track this here. Once again, we have a lot of different reports coming in. But once again, continuing to track this storm here near the Sheridan areas. So continue to take those tornado precautions in Sheridan, Cane Creek, Redfield, Orion. This is once again a tornado warning with radar indicated rotation. We're still seeing some very large hail with this storm. Once again, flash flooding is ongoing elsewhere. This is on the outer edge of our coverage area. We are fully expecting this flash flood threat to continue throughout the overnight hours, and we will be here ready to watch it for you. Once again, Sheridan, continue to take those tornado precautions there and get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can, and we will be here. We'll be here ready to track these for you, and we will continue to watch this closely. Once again, give me one moment here. Let me check and see if we have any new information. I do not see of any quite yet. Once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions there, and we will continue to take those tornado precautions. Once again, this line of storms is beginning to stall, so very heavy rain will continue overnight, and flash flooding is likely. The overall flash flooding risk or tornado risk will not ever go to zero. So a new tornado watch is likely issued for overnight, which we did see. The risk is for isolated brief tornadoes, not long track tornadoes anymore. So we're going to have to watch for that potential as we move forward here. Sheridan, continue to take your tornado precautions. Still watching that area of potential rotation just north of your area in Cane Creek. US Highway 167, continue to take your tornado precautions there as well. And just continue, once again, to take those tornado precautions seriously. And Prattsfield, this storm, the rotation on this storm has since bypassed your area. So once again, you can come up out of those tornado safe spots, and we will continue to track this storm here closely for you. Once again, Sheridan, continue to take those tornado precautions. Same thing for you in Cane Creek, Redfield Road, up to Orion. You need to continue to take those tornado precautions immediately here at this time. Once again, taking a look at velocity, still watching some areas of rotation. We're going to have to watch for these brief tornadoes today or the rest of this evening along these storms that really can get going here and inside this tornado watch, and we will have to pay close attention to that. Let's see. We did have a new mesoscale discussion just come out for this. Give me one moment here. Let's pull this up. Tornado and damaging wind potential continues along this line. We will see several embedded supercells, small-scale bows continue, especially across central Arkansas, including the Little Rock metro area, as of 11:10 p.m. Once again, commonly favoring areas along and north of shallow prior outflow emanating from the north. The potential for tornadoes along and with damaging winds continues, particularly in the southwest/northeast oriented corridor from central to northeast Arkansas. This is attributed to a moist low-level environment and strong low-level shear, with upwards of a decent amount of shear there based on the data that we have around. So, once again, we're going to have to continue to watch this through the overnight hours, and we will be here ready to track these for you. Little Rock, you have that tornado warning in effect up there for the Little Rock area as well. Take those tornado precautions. I know that's outside of our coverage area, but we're still going to continue to track that. Further south, we do have these lines of storms that we will also have to watch for these to bow out, and they will have that damaging wind threat, and we'll have to see if they have any signs of rotation. Texarkana, fully expecting you to remain a flash flooding threat, but you will have to watch your area closely as well for any of these storms that can get there, if any of these storms can get their act together. But flash flood emergency is out for the Texarkana area. That means there's catastrophic flash flooding ongoing inside that area, inside the city. So once again, continue to take those tornado precautions. Once again, new update on this tornado warning. Prattsville, you're no longer included in this tornado warning. Still watching this area of rotation. A tornado warning remains in effect until midnight for southwestern Lone Oak, northeastern Grant counties, and southeastern Saline counties, and southeastern Pulaski counties. At 11:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Sheridan, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This will be a tornado in quarter-size inch hail. Radar indicated rotation. This still includes the Sheridan area, the Orion area, Cane Creek area as well. Take cover now. Once again, move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. And once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions just north of the Sheridan area there around US Highway 167 here for you, those county roads or forestry roads up there. Belfast as well. Watch this storm. Cane Creek, you need to be in your tornado safe spot. Walnut Ridge, Orion, continue to take those tornado precautions here at this time. Let's see here. Once again, this is continuing off towards the northwest at about 45 to 50 miles an hour. So let's put a track on this. Cane Creek, next 9 minutes. Orion, next 15 minutes. Redfield, within the next 18 minutes for you. So continue to take those tornado precautions along this in this path. Outside of that, Lakeside, 19 minutes. Hensley, within the next 19 minutes. Woodson, within the next 21 minutes there for you as well. Rot-Taken, 23 minutes. Wrightsville, next 25 minutes. Wampo, next 28 minutes. England, next 34 minutes there for you as well. Once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions. Lowest level over your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. We are continuing to watch a tornado-warned storm here. This is in Sheridan, Grant County, Arkansas. Once again, we have that severe thunderstorm warning outside of those areas. We still have those flash flood warnings in effect that are observed. The flash flood damage threat is considerable still on those storms. Once again, Little Rock, you have a tornado warning in effect for your area. Continue to take your tornado precautions. Once again, that is radar indicated rotation, and we're going to continue to track that closely as we go forward here as well. Once again, we're going to continue to track these storms closely. Give me just one moment here. Let's see if we have any new updates. Have a report of golf ball size hail in Hatfield in the Polk County area. So we have had some large hail reports. Still watching this area just south of the Cane Creek area closely. We have that area of rotation, and you're going to need to continue to stay you're going to need to stay weather aware there. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions in those areas. Lowest level of your home, put as many walls as you can between you and the outside. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions here, just making sure we don't have any new reports. We don't at this time. Right now, just continue north of Sheridan, Cane Creek, take those tornado precautions, and Arkadelphia, you're going to need to continue to stay weather aware. Expect flash flooding threat to continue. You have flash flooding ongoing, and I fully expect this to continue through the overnight hours. This front has stalled out. These storms are going to continue to shift north or pretty much move northeast, and you're going to continue to see heavy rainfall. Same thing for Texarkana, Garland County, same thing for you. We're going to be watching your area closely, but you should be starting to go more into a flash flooding potential there as well at this time. Once again, we're going to continue to keep you updated. Same thing for Derek's as well. Flash flooding threat, large hail threat, damaging wind threat will continue. The tornado threat will be further to your east and away from your area there in Derek's. Once again, flash flooding will be a big possibility here. Still watching this area of rotation near Cane Creek, due west of the Belfast area, north of the Sheridan area here at this time. Once again, continue to take those tornado precautions serious as we go forward into Orion, Cane Creek, Walnut Ridge, a lot of wooded areas out here, rural areas. Continue to take those tornado precautions seriously. Hope we're going to be watching your area closely as well. You have some strong thunderstorms moving through now. We will continue to watch those closely here at this time, and we will continue to watch the heavy rain potential and flash flooding potential there as well. Same thing for you in Hot Springs. Heavy rainfall, some strong thunderstorms will be possible. Once again, we'll have to watch Hope closely with that tornado threat. We're moving from more of a widespread tornado threat to an isolated tornado threat where we could see some storms that or tornado warnings that pop up along these lines, these embedded supercells, and they could go tornado warn. And that's what we're starting to see now. Instead of those more long track tornadoes, we don't have that. We're starting to lose that possibility, but we will continue to watch that. Patmos, expect a strong thunderstorm to continue. Flash flooding will be likely there for you. Once again, Orion, Cane Creek, Sheridan, continue to take those tornado precautions. And yes, we're going to have loud storms all night. Walnut Ridge continue to be in those tornado safe spots here at this time as well. Once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions in those areas. Redfield as well. English Place. Once this storm gets out of Grant County, this will move out of our coverage area down here in southwest Arkansas, and we will transition back to the non-livestock coverage here. But right now, still tracking this tornado warning. This is continuing to move off towards the northeast at about 45 miles an hour. And looking at it, there is still some broad areas of rotation. We're still going to watch that. And look, as always, like we tell people, you can go to sleep. Just make sure you have your alerts on, your emergency alerts on in case we have any warnings that are issued, such as tornado warnings or flash flood warnings. That way, they notify you, they wake you up, and make sure you have ways to wake up in case a warning is issued. But feel free to get some sleep, okay? Not going to tell anybody that they can't go to sleep. Just make sure you have ways to receive warnings and ways to wake you up in case a warning is issued. Once again, we're going to continue to track these storms here, and I apologize. I am dealing with some allergies right now, so I am stopped up once again in terms of just allergies. So once again, Cane Creek, Orion, continue to take those tornado precautions here. Still watching these storms closely. Patmos, heavy rainfall. We're going to watch that severe threat closely. You have a strong thunderstorm moving over your area right now, and you do have that flash flooding potential there at this time. Once again, still watching this tornado threat up here near the Orion area and Cane Creek area. Once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions. Play it safe. Get to the lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. And we will continue to watch that closely for you. And as always, just stay aware. Have multiple ways to receive warnings. And we'll be here tracking these next. Give me one moment. Let's see here. If we have any new information on this. They're continuing this tornado warning here. Once again, it's going to continue onward till 12 a.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over the Cane Creek area or 9 miles northeast of Sheridan, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So we're still watching that area of rotation closely, and this will continue to move off towards the northeast at about 45 miles per hour. So once again, Orion, Cane Creek, you need to continue to take those tornado precautions. This is now north of Sheridan. Okay, Sheridan, you're no longer in that tornado warning. You still have, you did have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for that storm there as well. But this storm is getting ready to move outside of our coverage area. But Cane Creek, Orion, Walnut Ridge, just continue to take those tornado precautions here across those areas. Lowest level of your home. Put as many walls between you and the outdoors as you possibly can. We're still going to continue to watch that severe weather threat in Texarkana. Flash flooding will be possible there. Once again, some large hail, damaging wind gusts, and that tornado watch is still in effect until 4 a.m. Once again, the tornado threat has transitioned to more of an isolated tornado threat. So when these storms bow out, we will have to watch for any kinks in the line, and we will have to watch for a few isolated tornadoes throughout the overnight hours. And we will continue to do so. Right now, this tornado warning continues for the next 30 minutes here, but it is quickly moving out of Grant County as we speak. Once again, this is near the Cane Creek area at this time. The Cane Creek Orion area moving up towards the Woodson and Hensley area, or Hensley area, and Wampo area and Wrightsville into the Pulaski County area, and we will continue to track this here real quickly. Once again, this is a tornado warning that's in effect for the next 30 minutes for northern Grant County. This is in our far northeastern portion of our coverage area. Elsewhere, what we have going on, we have showers and storms continuing to continue to ongo across the area. We do have a strong storm down here across southeast Arkansas that we're watching closely. This line is starting to stall out, so a lot of these storms are going to just continue to trail pretty much over the same areas. This will lead to a lot of loud thunderstorms, that severe threat to continue with large hail, some damaging wind gusts, and lots of lightning, and a really big flash flooding potential. I think our flash flooding threat is literally setting up along I-30 here, and we will have that potential for life-threatening flash flooding. And we do have those flash flood emergencies out already for Texarkana. We have flash flood warnings out pretty much elsewhere for that potential of for that observed flash flooding. I mean, up here we have that you can see radar indicated on that one. Down here in Clark County, that is observed and considerable damage threat. Down here, observed and considerable damage threat with that as well for the flash flooding potential. So we are seeing flash flooding. That'll start to take over as the main priority. We will have to watch these other severe weather threats closely as well. Looking at this, I'm still watching that tornado threat. Orion, you need to be in your safe spot. Same thing for you in Cane Creek. Just continue to take those tornado precautions. But looking at this, it looks like it may be starting to become more of a damaging wind potential. But we will watch that closely. Once again, just continue to take those tornado precautions up here, and we will continue to check or continue. We will continue to track that as we move forward throughout the time frame, or throughout the next little bit here as well. Once again, just checking to see we have a lot of updates across the area. We will continue to track these storms closely, and once again, just checking to see if we have any new updates right now. We do not on these. Still continuing to watch these tornado warnings closely. This is continuing onward towards the Orion Redfield area here. Continue to take those tornado precautions inside those areas that we have been mentioning. Once again, we're going to continue to watch that tornado potential closely, and we will continue to keep you updated with the newest on that. Now, just continue to stay aware, stay alert, and continue to have those notifications on. Make sure. One thing I want to say again: make sure if you want to get some rest tonight. Okay, just make sure you have ways to receive warnings tonight, and just make sure you have ways to wake you up. Make sure your emergency alerts are on so that you can know that it will notify you when a warning is issued, and make sure you have it to where it can wake you up. Weather radio is a good thing if you have that. If not, make sure your volume, your sounds turn up on your phone, and you're able to wake up to those tornado warnings, or those warnings that we have issued, if we have any more issued. Now, once again, I'm going to say this again. I'm going to repeat myself here. You are going to start to see this trend or move more to a flash flooding potential with some strong wind gusts, loud storms, and we will have to watch for some isolated tornadoes. But we will continue to watch that closely. Really, Orion, we're going to watch this closely over your area, but right now I'm not seeing anything too majorly concerning out of this storm. I think it is getting ready to move off into, I think it's starting to be potentially more of a damaging wind potential there with it bowing out, but we'll have to continue to watch those areas closely. We will continue to do that. Like, we'll watch this little kink here, which is where that area is at. And Orion, you need to just continue to be taking your tornado precautions. Elsewhere, we have this special weather statement still for the Magnolia, Prescott, Stamps, Bradley area. and we will continue to watch that as well. Further north, on North Arkansas, just a bunch of heavy rain really right now, and that trend will continue. And looking at this, we're still watching that area closely. Let's take a look at the correlation coefficient. Don't see anything that's too anything concerning there at this time. Once again, flash flooding and a few isolated tornadoes will be the main threat along these lines, really across. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. I think we have an update to this tornado warning. We do. We have a new tornado or update to this tornado warning. Once again, this tornado warning is continuing. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over the Cane Creek area or 10 miles north of Sheridan, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So once again, that tornado warning continues there. But we are going to continue to watch really the tornado threat across, or the damaging wind and tornado threat really across, let's see here, across these areas here. So pretty much from I-30 or down towards Texarkana up towards Hope, Arkadelphia, where these storms are currently at, over to down towards the Washita area, or Washita County area, Camden, Dallas County, where these storms are at here. If you're on this side of this line, you're going to continue to have that flash flooding potential over here. That is Mena, Mount Ida, Hot Springs, Glenwood, Amity, Delight, Murfreesboro, Derricks, Nashville, Foreman, Ashdown, DeQueen, Mena, Hatfield. You're going to continue to see a lot of storms overnight, but your tornado threat and damaging wind threat is starting to come down. A lot of loud storms and such there. On this other side of this, over here in this area, and I'll draw this out, in this area, we're going to have to continue to watch that potential for some spin-up tornadoes along this area. So that includes Sheridan down to Malvern, Arkadelphia, although I think that this threat may be kind of pushing a little further off over here for your area. We do have another strong thunderstorm we will watch, but Magnolia, Bradley, just east of Texarkana, Hope, Arkadelphia, Prescott, Calhoun County over there in Hampton. We will have to watch that for a damaging wind threat and the potential for a few storms that may have the tornado threat with them throughout the overnight hours. Still watching a strong thunderstorm near the Caddo Valley area. It's moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. It's still producing some heavy rainfall, some gusty winds, and penny-sized hail will be possible with that storm. Watching this tornado threat still appear. Tornado warning still goes in effect until 12 a.m., but I really think that is getting ready to move out of our coverage area, and we're going to start to see more of a heavy rain threat with that storm. Let's see here. Once again, we're going to continue to watch these storms closely, but right now not seeing a whole lot out of this storm. Still seeing some areas of rotation, and we'll still continue to watch that closely there across the Wrightsville, Wright-Taken, Woodson, Wampu, Bredlow Corner, Hensley, Woodson. Just continue to take those tornado precautions. Same thing for you in Redfield. But this is moving out of our coverage area. Another strong storm that we will be watching closely, and we will continue to keep you updated with that on that storm. Right now, not seeing any great signs of rotation. We'll watch this closely, but right now, continuing to watch for the potential of some large hail, some heavy rainfall with that storm closely. Further south, we do have another special weather statement for this line of storms down through Ralston, down to the Waldo, Bradley areas, and we will have to watch these lines closely. We'll have to watch potentially right there around the Bradley area for that potential tornado threat. With these lines, you'll have to watch those kinks, and you can kind of see there's an area potentially developing there near the Bradley area that we will have to watch closely down there. Once again, We'll continue to keep an eye on it and continue to keep you updated. Honestly, though, looking at this, I am noticing something that may help limit that tornado potential there. You're noticing a little bit of an outflow boundary there, and that'll help bring a lot of cold air out ahead of that, or cooler air, less humid air out ahead of that. So we'll have to watch that closely. We'll continue to keep you updated. Once again, happy birthday there as well. Once again, Caddo Valley, Arkadelphia. If you want to go to bed tonight, you can. Make sure to have ways to wake you up in case a warning is issued. We always tell people, make sure you have ways to wake you up in case a warning is issued, but always feel comfortable to be able to go and rest and go to bed. Okay, just continue to stay weather aware, have multiple ways to receive warnings, and we will continue to keep you updated with the newest as we go forward throughout the overnight hours here. Once again, we still have this tornado warning up here that is moving out of our coverage area. Once again, we are going to continue to watch this closely, but right now it has since moved out of our coverage area, and they're continuing the tornado warning here, and it's just over or near the Orion area. So we're still watching some areas of rotation here, and we're going to continue to watch this storm closely. But Orion, just continue to be in those taking your tornado precautions, and just continue to stay weather aware. Fulton, you're going to be seeing heavy rain throughout the night. Your tornado threat has come to an end in Fulton. You're going to see heavy rain. Flash flooding will be possible. Some loud thunderstorms will be possible. Some strong thunderstorms will be a potential for you there as well. So once again, just continue to stay aware, and just be on the lookout for that. Now, Sheridan, you were north of your area, was under that tornado warning briefly. You're seeing some thunderstorms. That tornado warning has since been moved to more north of your area. Continue to expect to see some large or some strong thunderstorms with the potential of some very large or some large hail, damaging wind gusts, and we will have to watch for a tornado potential for your area. We're going to watch it closely. It's an isolated tornado threat as we go throughout the overnight hours. We're losing that long track tornado potential, and let's pray that continues. We will have to continue to watch the flash flooding threat, as that's going to increase throughout the overnight hours. Once again, this is moving over the Orion area as we speak. Looking at velocity, I don't see anything that's too greatly concerning, although we are watching that area over the Orion area. And we will continue to keep you updated with newest. Looking at the CC scan, I don't see anything that's too concerning there with that. So once again, that tornado warning goes in effect for another 17 minutes there across that area. Let's see here. Once again, we'll continue this live stream up throughout the overnight hours, and we'll break into it if we need to. If there is any warnings or anything of that nature that we have to break into for tornado warnings. But once again, continuing to watch these closely. Let's see here. They're continuing that tornado warning once again for the Grant County area, just barely now inside of the Grant County area. And once again, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Eastis, or 15 miles southeast of downtown Little Rock, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Carlisle, watch this storm closely, but that has since moved out of our coverage area. Once again, we are with this tornado warning, just barely has portions of southwest Arkansas or our coverage area in it. Once again, what that means is that we'll be able to break away from our severe weather coverage and go back to live nonstop coverage. Once again, if there are any storms that we feel the need to go live for, we will do so. But right now, we're continuing to watch a few strong storms down here in the Magnolia area, Ralston, down here near Bradley. Still seeing some strong storms in Arkadelphia. Still seeing some strong storms up here near Sheridan. Now, that tornado warning. The tornado threat has since left the portions um, of Grant County. So we're going to go ahead and break away from that live nonstop coverage. That tornado warning will continue onward northeastward out of our coverage area into Pulaski Academy near the Wampo area. Once again, southeast of the Little Rock area. And we will continue to watch this closely. Still have other flash flood warnings in effect. Just a lot going on here at one time. And we will continue to keep you updated with the newest. Once again, just continue to stay aware and have multiple ways to receive warnings. If you want to get some rest, you can do so. Just make sure you have ways to wake you up in case any more warnings are issued. Really, once again, we're going to be watching pretty much along this line. And I would let me redraw this line out. We're pretty much going to be watching in an area like so for that tornado potential as we go throughout the overnight hours, or really more so inside this general area here. With that potential for that tornado threat isolated tornado threat as we go into the overnight hours. Over here, flash flooding will continue. Some strong thunderstorms and some heavy rainfall will be likely. Once again, can't rule out some hail or stuff of that nature out of that storm, but we will continue to watch that, and we will continue to be right here with your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather. Continue to stay weather aware. And we will be here all night for you right here at your source for all things Southwest Arkansas weather.